you travel through time, you find yourself in prison. Give me back my leading male role script. Yes, it's yours. Phase within scroll. The water in the capital is deep and it is easy to lose your life. But I'm lucky. In addition, I didn't expect to pick up a penny today. Picked it up at the yamen today. I found my uncle's private money. I hurt. 1 denarius. I have money to go tomorrow. Turn misfortune into fortune, pick up money and visit brothels every day. Then, I picked up a penny in a brothel. Just enough to pay for music and food. Have you been so lucky recently? Live a life without worries. Subai whoring. But it's always a chess piece in old silver's hand. I have to change the way I live. Be higher than life. There is always something. Do you want to be the night watchman together? Dafeng. What is the stench that is blowing in my face? Ha! Ha! It must be the second dog in the family. I pooped on the bed again. Oh chow! 3. Hey, what's that on my hand? Stop! Stop! Where am I? Jingzhou Prefecture in prison. We even drank until we died and never left each other. Wasn't I celebrating my resignation and starting my own business with that mob in the bar yesterday? Woohoo! Su Qi'an, courtesy name Ningyan. My father died in the Battle of Shanghai 19 years ago, and my mother died of illness shortly afterwards. He was raised by his second uncle since childhood. He practiced martial arts for many years and reached the peak of martial arts at the age of 18. It has since stalled. I have traveled through time. Thanks to his second uncle's relationship, he became a constable in the Kali County government under the jurisdiction of Jingzhou Prefecture. Even after traveling through time, I want to be a police officer again. However, 3 days ago, second uncle, the 7th-rank green-robed imperial sword guard, Su Pingji. A few days ago, a batch of tax silver was escorted to the Ministry of Revenue. 150,000 taels of tax silver were lost on the way. His Majesty was furious. Female relatives were sent to the Jiafsi, a purgatory for women. He personally issued an order: Su Pingji will be beheaded in 5 days. All the male members of the 3 clans were exiled to the border. As Su Pingji's nephew, Su Qi'an was dismissed from his post and was thrown into the Jingzhou Prefecture prison. The day before I am exiled to the frontier is only the start. Is hell mode. The world is under the rule of a feudal dynasty. Desolate and harsh climate. Most of the prisoners who were exiled to the border areas did not survive more than 10 years. No human rights. What is the border? And more people have not yet reached the border. System? System, Dad, come out. There is no system. There is no system. This is too scary. I have to find a way to save myself. I can't just die like this. I am at the 9th level of the martial arts system, peak of refined essence, and my physical fitness is incredibly strong. Prison break? But in this world of the indomitable silver, jailbreak is impossible. Rely on clan and friends? The Su family is not a large clan, and its members are scattered all over the place. A full 150,000 taels of tax silver were robbed. Who else dares to plead for mercy at this critical juncture? According to Dafeng law, make up for one's fault. The death penalty can be avoided unless the silver is recovered. But I was in jail and had no detailed case files. No one responded even when I shouted at the top of my lungs. Incense time. Excuse me, sir. Wish for the new year and say goodbye to the old. My second uncle Su Pingji's biological son and my cousin. A newly crowned Juren from Dafeng was studying at Yunlu Academy. He is a king of talk who is good at sweet talk. The soldier who escorted you to the border took 300 taels from me. This is the only silver we have left in our family. Go with peace of mind, there will be no accidents along the way. I remember that the original owner didn't have a good relationship with him. What about you? I have been dismissed from my post. But he was protected by the teachers in the academy and did not need to be exiled. Just take care of yourself. When you go to the border, you must control your temper and live 1 year at a time. I'm afraid he didn't just remove his reputation. They must also be classified as slaves, and their descendants will not be able to take the imperial examinations. Not allowed to turn over. Moreover, the women of the Su family were sent to the Jiaoxi 2 days later and were subjected to humiliation. Su Xinyan is a scholar. How can he still have the nerve to live in the capital? You want to commit suicide 7. What does it have to do with you? Stay alive. What a joke. Now is not the time to give up. Etc. Help me get the files on the missing tax silver case. File. What do you want this for? I want to solve the case. If I say this, you might think I'm crazy. I want to know what happened. I want to know the truth even if I die. I have read the files and can tell you about it. No. Just write it down, there is no point in speaking it. I need to know all the details of the case. Wait a moment. Da day. Among modern criminal investigation methods: crime scene investigation, surveillance, autopsy. First, there are 3 essential components. No one died in the case of missing tax silver, and there was no surveillance in ancient times. And I am in jail again. Fortunately, the files can restore the crime scene to a certain extent. Whether you live or die depends on what happens next. Prison. Prizo. I'm back. Here is the file. I have written it down word for word. The time has come. I have to go. Take care of yourself. It turns out that reading is still useful. The original master was illiterate. I can't even recognize these scribbles. 3 days ago. 2:30 a.m. The Imperial Sword Guard Su Pingji escorted a batch of tax silver into the capital. At 1 p.m., the team arrived at Gunnan Street. Just after crossing the bridge, a strong wind suddenly blew up. The horses were frightened and rushed into the river beside the street. After a while, a deafening explosion was heard. The river water rose to a height of 6 feet, with turbid waves surging to the sky. The soldiers jumped into the river to look for the silver, but only found 1,250 taels of silver. The rest of the silver. Jingzhou Mansion Back Hall. Ahem. Jingzhou Prefecture Governor Chen Hu. Before Su Pingji was beheaded, he recovered the tax silver. Only 2 days left. My lords, we must hurry. Night Watchman Li Yuchen. Works for the Royal Intelligence Organization, Night Watchman. Is there anything new to learn from Su Pingji? A mere warrior can only keep shouting that he is wronged. He didn't even know how the tax money was lost. I have used the Kagazing technique to examine him. Astronomical Observatory Chu Kaiwei. The youngest disciple of the director of the Imperial Observatory. He didn't lie. We investigated and interrogated Su Pingji. Interpersonal relationships and financial situations were all checked. Combined with the weather forecasting skills of the Imperial Astronomical Observatory, suspicion has now been ruled out. However, the tax money was lost and Su Pingji was derelict in his duty, so he could not escape the death penalty. Bada. Sir, a letter from the disciple of the Imperial Observatory. There are buns. My people say. During the 20-mile journey, no evil spirit was detected in Hanoi. There was no sign of evil spirit on the shore. Where can I take 150,000 taels of silver? It has to come ashore. It's been 3 days. We didn't even find any trace of each other. If the tax money cannot be recovered, who will take the blame? Could it be that we are investigating in the wrong direction? Maybe it wasn't a monster's doing. If it's not a monster, then where does the evil wind come from? How can silver disappear into the river? How could there be a wave several feet high? Will the two sides of the Taiwan Strait be shattered? There are monsters in this world. The demon race has existed since ancient times. In the 10,000 mountains of southern Shinji, there is the largest settlement of demons. The kingdom of 10,000 monsters. 500 years ago. Led by Buddhism, the Western countries declared war on the Wanyao kingdom in southern Shinji. After a 60-year war. Finally, the kingdom of 10,000 demons was annihilated. The battle is called Jiazi is a demon. Since then, the fortune of the demon race has been damaged and gradually declined. From then on, Buddhism soared to great heights and flourished. But why did the monster steal the tax silver? Monsters never question their conscience and do whatever they want. Think. Speaking of the actions of monsters, isn't human flesh tastier? What do they want the money for? Human flesh. Human flesh, human flesh. Meat. Wait a minute, let me finish my buns first. Bar chi. Lick. In the eyes of monsters, silver may not be as attractive as living people. Even if one wants silver, stealing or robbing is safer than directly robbing the tax silver in the capital of Dafeng. That makes sense. It is possible that he was instructed by someone. Then who would instruct the demons to steal the tax silver? What was the reason? Why must it be this batch of tax silver? Why must it be 150,000 taels? Or the mastermind behind the scenes needs a huge sum of money, but cannot make money recklessly. So you are eyeing the tax bank? The route of tax and silver escort is random. The decision was made temporarily by Su Pingji. But the monster can advance in the river. There is a high possibility that there is an insider in the escort team. Go to Yunlu Academy and ask a Confucian sage to ask your conscience? Do you look down on our Sishiangians, Shi Guanshu? I've already said that the soldiers escorting the tax silver were completely unaware of this. Wu Fu is really vulgar. Reach. I have to get rid of this crappy job and leave Jingzhou Prefecture before sunset. Go to the palace to find the eldest princess. The skills of the palace chefs. First class in the world. The case is currently progressing slowly, but time is of the essence. Lordly, why don't you go and ask Lord Wei for advice? Oh. You civil officials have the Yijingcha, and so do we night watchmen. This is the assessment that Duke Wei gave me. But now everyone in the government and the country is watching us. I once thought about traveling back to ancient times. Copy poetry to show off. Wave. You can also take the opportunity to flirt with girls. Well. I never thought that after traveling through time, I would still suffer the beatings of society. If it is a demon, then there is nothing I can do. No, this is just Jingzhou Prefecture's speculation. I cannot be influenced by their speculation. I have to analyze it myself, maybe I can still save it. Why would the monster steal the tax silver? Isn't human flesh delicious? Even if you are short of money, there is no need to focus on the tax money. I've heard in books that the demon women are all very charming and have exquisite figures. I wonder if there are cat girls or dog girls. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Reason again. There are two most obvious clues in the tax bank case. 1. Demonic wind.
In addition to warriors, all major cultivation systems have the ability to blow the evil wind. Therefore, the evil wind can only mean that there are practitioners involved. The suspicion of my second uncle, who was born a warrior, was reduced, although it cannot be ruled out that he conspired with others. It is normal for high-level practitioners to cause explosions during battles.
2. Explosion.
But in this case, there was no violent fight.
Therefore, the occurrence of the explosion is unreasonable. Unless it has to explode. 3.
In the major cultivation systems of this world,
what professions require explosions to achieve their goals? Wrong.
I made the same mistake as Jingzhou Prefecture. Only make judgments based on the most obvious clues in the case.
It's really sloppy. Think differently.
Suppose this is a carefully planned, man-made event. Perhaps the flaw is not in the two most obvious clues, but on these various traces.
Bum. Someone is coming. Someone come quickly. Someone is coming. You are making so much noise, you think your life is too long, right?
Tell your prefect. I have important clues about the tax and banking case.
I will go to ask Duke Wei in person.
Sir Li, give me the file.
I'll go with you.
With the great power of our Dafeng taking action, you too will not have to be held accountable by His Majesty. However, it lost points in the Duke of Weisshart.
This is much more serious than being held accountable by His Majesty. Lord Fuyin. According to the jailer's report, Su Pingzi's nephew Su Qi'an. What? It is said that there are important clues in the tax and silver case. Bring people over here. The man wearing the scarlet robe should be the prefect. This uncle with a silver gong embroidered on his chest. Fourth grade official. Hiss, organized by the night watchman. Hey, I'll go. This girl is so pretty. Don't know how to get married. Sight. Form is empty. Met the adults. Su Qianan, when you were imprisoned 3 days ago, you didn't say that you had any important clues. You know the consequences of concealing the truth. This old official would never ask for clues even though he was extremely anxious. But being here means half the plan is already successful.
Sir, Su Jiaerl came to see me just now, and I asked him for the file. I deduced the truth of the case from the files.
What? From the files? The tax silver case was not the work of a demon, but man-made. Someone, drag him away. 200 rods. Me? It is almost certain that the monster stole the tax silver. You are talking nonsense, young man. Follow me back to the cell.
This Chen Fuyin has a rather bad temper.
Wait. Tell me.
According to the confession of the city gate guard,
my second uncle entered the city at 2:15 a.m.
At 1 p.m., the team escorting the tax silver arrived at Gunnan Street. At this time, a stray wind blew up and the horses were frightened and rushed into the river.
I know.
This is why we concluded that the monster was hiding in the river, waiting for an opportunity to steal the tax silver.
No. The evil wind and explosion are just a trick.
In fact, it is to make you ignore a flaw.
A fatal flaw. What flaw? My second uncle is escorting 150,000 taels of tax silver. May I ask the three gentlemen? How many pounds does 150,000 taels of silver weigh? Well, just say what you want to say. You ancient people, your fast calculation ability is a bit low. It's 9,375 kilograms. What does this mean? May. This shows that you, little sister, are not very smart. How far is it from Chengmenkou to Gunnan Street? 30 miles. How many busy cities did you pass through on the way? 4. How's the speed of the slow horse? Gunnan Street is 30 miles away from the South City Gate. Wrong time.
With the strength of a slow horse, we have to pass through 4 busy cities along the way. If you enter the city at 2:15 a.m., it is impossible to reach Gunnan Street at 1:15 a.m. But the tax silver was indeed escorted to Gunnan Street at noon. At that time, many people witnessed the horses rushing into the river, so it couldn't be fake.
Yes, what is the reason?
Because what was being transported was not silver at all.
Absurd.
Let's not talk about whether your uncle and the soldiers escorting the transport have eyes. The horses rushed into the river, and the white silver rolled into the water.
Is this also false?
The files include the testimonies of the people who were present at the time.
What you see may not be the truth. I am willing to personally help you solve your doubts. Can you lend me a pen and paper, please? Twist. All right.
Sir, please prepare the paper according to my request. Although I didn't know he wanted these things to be made.
Porcelain cup raw fish. Wax salt candle wire. This handwriting is really ugly. Let me see. 3. What did you think it was?
It's just some ordinary thing written by a rough and tumble warrior. With Qi'an Qi'an Qi'an.
Show me. Our ancestors said it well, a scholar can be killed. Well, very good. Everything you want is here. Please give me a satisfactory answer. Candle. Water. Iron wire. Bamboo stick. Porcelain cup. Raw rice paper. If I can help you solve this case, can I write to your majesty?
Absolve my Sioux family of guilt.
According to Dafeng law, to redeem one's father's crime and make meritorious contributions.
Naturally exempted from guilt.
Become. 3.
Although I'm not sure if it was the tax silver that exploded.
But that's not important. The important thing is to open up an idea. To explain to them the phenomenon of tax silver explosion. And what I have to do now is very simple. High school chemistry knowledge.
3. After filtering, place the porcelain cup on a candle and heat it. Cover the rim of the cup with rice paper and slowly pour in salt water. Melt coarse salt with water. Use a bamboo stick to stir continuously until the salt water evaporates.
Sodium chloride precipitation is complete. But what comes next is the hardest. Electricity, melting point of sodium chloride.
3. In ancient times, these two things would have been impossible to accomplish.
But in this world, there is a career that can do it. You are a disciple of the Qi'an, right? 3. The 6th rank sorcerer of the Qi'an alchemist.
Except for the disciples of Qi'an, no one would use this thing.
My master is the director of the Imperial Observatory. The direct disciple of the supervisor.
Sister, please help me melt these crystals.
Controlling fire is an ability that only alchemists have.
I'm just a 7th rank feng shui master.
But my master gave me a magical instrument. Back off. Stop. Power-ups. No, Rifa.
Control the voltage well, this step is difficult, and you may fail many times, thunder.
Metal sodium extraction was successful. 2 NaCl, electrolysis, 2 NaCl2. 3. I am possessed by the Emperor of Europe.
The voltage was just right, and it worked in one try.
Is it possible that someone would use this thing to pass it off as silver? Dear adults, please take a look.
This thing is much lighter than silver, but looks very similar.
Sure enough, it is much lighter.
Wrong demonstration, please do not touch the metallic sodium directly with your hands.
Miss Kaiwei, you try it. If this is the thing that was brought that day. That makes sense. This thing really looks like real silver. Alchemist? No, I'm not. I'm just a chemical carrier. Ha ha ha. No, that's not right. Even if silver is replaced like this. What happened to the explosion? If there wasn't a monster hiding in the river, how could the fake silver explode when it entered the water? Give it to me. Sir, please see, if you throw it into the water. This fake silver will explode if it comes into contact with water. This would explain why silver exploded after falling into water. So from the beginning, we were misled. The mastermind behind the incident used explosions and evil winds to make us mistakenly believe that it was a demon causing trouble. The focus of the investigation shifted to tracking and hunting down monsters. No wonder the Qi'anjian's quatching technique couldn't detect any monsters. Nonsense, no one can escape the quatching technique of our Qi'anjian. After the tax silver fell into the water, the soldiers only recovered more than 1,000 taels of silver. If I guess correctly. All this silver is laid on the top layer to conceal it from the public. This guy named Su Qian actually matched all the doubts. Su Qian. This time you do. Zo Baba. You did a great job. Got tapped on the shoulder. This gentleman actually appreciates me so much. No more wrinkles, great. Since the silver is fake, where did the real silver go? Tax silver was sent from the treasury to Beijing and passed through many hands. If they were held accountable, a large number of officials would be sent to jail. The difficulty of recovering the silver is no less than finding a needle in a haystack. This matter is beyond our authority and we have to report it to Your Majesty. However, the tax silver was escorted all the way to Beijing and shed hands at many levels. If it was fake, it would have been discovered long ago. The only possibility. It was dropped recently. Recently. I am going on a trip. Someone, come. Prepare the sedan chair. Prepare the sedan chair quickly. Lord Fuyin. Don't forget your promise to the people. I hope the tax money can be recovered before I go into exile. If it was after I was exiled, even if I brought him back, it wouldn't change the fate of the Su family. What if Chen Fuyin is a black-hearted maggot who wants to take all the credit? Let it be. Hello? Why can salt be turned into silver? Etc. Smoke. Hey. Doraemon's 8 treasure bag? May. Here, this is for you to eat. This is buying. I have seen in ancient books the alchemy of turning salt into silver. Where is that ancient book? Who is the author? The author of High School Chemistry. People's Education Press? The ancient book has been destroyed, but I still remember its contents. But the common people are really not in the mood. You are quite a cunning person. We, the Astronomical Bureau, do not interfere in government affairs. How to deal with you is up to His Majesty. Can't you just accept me as your disciple? Considering Lord Jianzhang's status in the court, it should be no problem for him to arrest a fellow criminal. You are obviously a warrior. Why be a warlock? Of course, hug, big legs. Because I admire the demeanor of the supervisor. Chew. You lied. Then tell me the contents of the ancient alchemical book first. The content is a bit profound, I'm afraid you can't understand it. It requires meticulous explanation so that it can take root deeply. Looking at the whole country, discussing alchemy. Our astronomical sorcerer should be the leader. Snort. Inhale. 346 price flow medium mouth. The 3 copper tributes must be genuine. Iron price breaks 24. What is he talking about? You're kidding me. Grown-ups? We, the Sishianjian, are recruiting disciples. Only, collect, boy, child. I'm a boy too. Come back to the dungeon with me.
2 days later, Jingzhou Prefecture Prison.
Prison. Su Pingji. Su Pingji.
The 7th-ranked green-robed Imperial Sword Guard, a warrior at the peak of Qi refining.
Su Qi'an's second uncle. It seems that the 5-day deadline has arrived. I am death. I want go to a hellish place like the Jiaoxi. Master. Mother? I am sorry for you and the children. And my nephew. In my next life, I, Su Pingji, will serve you like a slave. Just can't think of it. I am Su Pingji. Be patriotic and loyal to the emperor throughout your life. Come out with me, and you can leave after signing. Full of loyalty. Eh? Sir, what did you just say?
Lord Su, this is your official uniform, please keep it.
Master, it's New Year, our son.
He must have been running around these days, helping us to make connections.
The court then showed leniency.
Master, don't forget, the New Year's teacher. But he was the Minister of Justice in Yuanjing 18 years.
But Yuanjing is 18 years old, which is more than 20 years away from now. Mitsurugi. That's not right. Logically, even if the death penalty is waived, the official should not be reinstated. This lord. Do you know why the court pardoned me? The case was solved and the tax money was recovered. Sons can make amends for their father's crimes. The Dafeng law stipulates. If an elder in the family breaks the law. It's really Nyener. Master, Nyener helped the court recover the tax silver.
When I asked him to learn martial arts, you refused.
He had to let the little bastard Su Qi'an practice martial arts. Unexpectedly, Nyener recovered the tax silver that the monster had stolen. I would say that our son is a dragon among men in the new year. I told you long ago that your son has no talent for martial arts. It's your nephew Su Qi'an. The person just left and should be waiting for you at the back door. He helped the prefect to solve the tax and silver case. May. Suan. Is it Ning Yen? Mom, are you cold?
He was not his biological son, but he used his connections to save the family.
Mom, I'm about to fall. How could he be an unlucky nephew? But that bastard nephew? He is in prison just like us, how can he save us? Mother, Jingzhou Mansion back gate. Why haven't my second uncle and the others come out yet? Mother, when are we going to Guiyue Tower for dinner? This. Second uncle. Bravo. Ha. Second uncle, you are at the peak of Qi refining, and we are one level lower than you. The gap between the levels of the warrior system is too big. Kawa Kaweo. My second uncle's slap almost killed me on the spot. Hey, Ilgo. Su Lingyue. The daughter of my second uncle and aunt, and Su Qi'an's cousin. I actually have such a beautiful and refined sister. Don't underestimate her. Well, see later. In the original owner's memory, the image of his younger sister was very vague. Probably not paying much attention. And because of my aunt, I kind of hate everyone in her. Not very friendly to cousins. Cauldron. Oh yes. There is one exception. Su Lingyin. The original owner didn't like her cousins, but she was pretty nice to this youngest cousin. Because the youngest sister's appearance is finally not inherited from her mother. I have no candy for you today, and I just got out of the cell myself. What is a cell? What about the other pot, did he bring any candy? He didn't come. That's your brother, this is where you sleep these days.
Oh. This little sister is not very smart, she is a stupid child. This must have been inherited from her mother. That's what the original owner thought. Li Ru. She is 35 years old, the wife of my second uncle and Su Qi'an's aunt.
Thank you, Ningyan. Speaking of my aunt, I do have a vague memory.
You spend more than 100 taels of silver on my martial arts training every year.
This is equivalent to the savings of an ordinary family for 20 to 30 years. Okay, I'm moving out from today. And swear by heaven. You bastard, you still have the nerve to whine at me? Get out. Get out.
I, Su Qi'an, will definitely be successful in the future.
Don't regret it. This is too embarrassing. Isn't this the aunt's version of don't bully the poor young man? Auntie, don't be so quick to thank me. I'll tell you again after we get home and have dinner. What? Go home first. M. Su Mansion. Su Fugua. Jingshafu. Jingshafu N. Boo. Clam. Cannot attract the attention of the authorities. Want face. Literate at the age of 3. Memorizing poetry at the age of 5.
At the age of 10, he was already familiar with the classics of sages.
At the age of 14, he entered Yunlu Academy to study. 18-year-old Juren. Simply. Gifted. As a 7 feudal man. I would rather die with a bee. Never live in humiliation. Dafeng Jing City. It is known as the best city in the world. M.
In the early years of the Yuan Jing period, the population of Kyoto was over 1.96 million.
Dafeng Geography.
It is now the 36th year of Yuan Jing, and the population of the capital should have exceeded 2 million.
Housing prices in Beijing are expensive. Su Mansion. Like the courtyard of Zus Mansion in the outer city. At least 5,000 taels of silver. 30 down payment. That is 1,500 taels of silver. Bah, why do I have to think about housing prices when I arrive in another world? Master, I wonder how Nyener is doing. He must be worried about us. This kid said before he went to prison that he would definitely rescue us.
My son is well read in the books of sages, calm and reliable.
I believe he is still working hard for us at this moment. Wait for him to come back and give him a surprise. You want to commit suicide 7. Oops. Inner courtyard. Ha ha ha. I promise a new year. Life is a free life. Death is a devil. A carefree and unruly person. You can find Guagua. I want candy. Isn't this the voice of a young man? Happy New Year. Talented. But the way of heaven is unfair.
If the sky does not give me a New Year's wish,
Dafeng is like a long night for eternity. Year. The clown is me. Year of you. What's wrong?
At this moment of Su New Year, I felt that I was still a step too late to age myself.
If no one is born, I will wish you a happy new year. 100,000 years ago. Like a long night. Sue someone at this time.
The cultivation systems in this world are varied. In addition to the Wufu, who is known as the non-chief system, there are also sorcerers, Confucianists, Buddhists, Taoists, wizards, and poison masters.
Buddhism. Tao Men. Confucianism. Warlock. Wizard.
The first director of the Imperial Observatory divided the major systems into different levels.
600 years ago, Dafeng was founded.
Su Qi'an is the 9th level refining realm of the martial arts system.
My second uncle is at the 8th level peak Qi training stage. The 7th level is the realm of refining the spirit. 6th grade? 7th level God refining realm. 8th level Qi training realm. 9th level refining realm. Su Qianan didn't know what happened after that. A.M. On the contrary, Su Qianan knew a lot about the sorcerer system of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau. And extremely high profile. Because the Qi'an is a cultivation system unique to the Dafeng dynasty.
Among them, the inventions and creations of the 6th grade alchemists have been integrated into thousands of households.
6th rank alchemist. 7th rank feng shui master. 8th grade qi master. 9th grade doctor. Warlock. After that, Su Qianan didn't know what it was. Su Qianan's yard next to Zus mansion. After traveling through time, I only know a few things about this world. But we can't blame the original owner.
The original owner had lived in the capital since childhood and knew very little. Although it is far inferior to the previous life, Li Kuei was embarrassed and Gu Tian'el was inferior. And the handsome face that shocked the motherland.
But it's okay. But then again. As for myself, after resigning from the police station, I chose to go into business. Become a diligent social animal. The rest of my life should have been public security.
Able to afford the mortgage, pay the bride price, marry and have children as long as the neighbor next door is not surnamed W, life will be peaceful.
But I never expected that. When celebrating with some friends at a bar. Get high. Alcoholism. I finally got the ticket to the middle class. He was then exiled to feudal society. This is too un-Emirati. There is still 600,000 yuan in the bank card for the down payment of the house. The most tragic thing in the world is that the person is still alive. No, the person is gone, but the money is still there. Just consider it as an inheritance to my parents. I don't know if the inheritance tax will be high. Give me another season and I will definitely be able to become the champion.
The Chinese national football team will die with regret if they don't win the championship, so let's just forget about it. Oops, the 120 gigabytes of my wife on my computer's hard drive wasn't deleted.
If my parents find out, I will be socially dead. Knock knock. Which one? Dal, the master is calling you to come over for dinner. Okay, wait a moment. Green E. She was sold to the Su family at the age of 10 to serve her aunt. After the Su family suffered a disaster, we servants were all dismissed. Unexpectedly, in just 5 days, the Su family turned things around. 3. I heard from the eldest lady that all this was thanks to Dal. Let's go. By the way, don't call me Dal. But Dal is Dal. Never mind, my last name isn't Wu anyway. Dal, that one. Just now, the master and the mistress were arguing. What's going on? Madam, you must know how the tax money was swapped and who did it. The master couldn't answer, and a quarrel broke out. Dal knows this, right? On the way back from Jingzhou Prefecture, I told my second uncle. The tax silver was not robbed but swapped by 3 people. My aunt didn't say anything at that time. It turns out that I have always kept it in my heart. Su Mansion. The 3 most embarrassing situations for teenagers. When the left hand and the right hand move in slow motion. Being caught by parents on the spot. Snap. Snap. Stop talking. He was overheard when he was commenting on the female teacher's figure. The YY novel he wrote was made public. And there is. Physiological death was not achieved. If the sky does not give me a New Year's wish, social death has been achieved. The fastest and most stable, with the least ads. Lady. Take away, take away. I came back just in time. What's wrong? Mother is lying. My mother said that if she could go home, she would take me to Guiyue Tower. Dad just mentioned Guiyue Tower. Guiyue Tower is the top restaurant in Beijing. Guiyue Tower.
Only high-ranking officials and dignitaries came and went, as a stupid kid who couldn't even remember his brother and sister's names.
The main reason I remember Gyula is that I ate there once. It can be seen that this child is not stupid. It's just that the talent is used in the wrong place. Lao Su, you know how to divert the trouble to others. 5. Even his own daughter is treated as a tool. Hey. That's right. Little Bean is my aunt's lifeblood. It was just a joke at the time, and it turned out like that. The children are all lying, and the aunt is not trustworthy. Cauldron. Cauldron. The cauldron takes me there. Lu, take it away. Yes. Barchi, kick one by one. Go. I can't ask such an embarrassing question. Years. Addicted to society. Why do you always peek at me? Quick. Quick. Quickly. Quickly. Quick. I want to know.
How did the elder brother solve the case from the files?
There is no such thing as a perfect crime. Besides coincidence.
In any man-made case, clues can be found.
First, I went through the journey of escorting tax silver.
And the weight of the silver, and realized the problem of tax silver.
Well, not bad. Nothing more than that. I see. So awesome. But I am uneducated, so I can only say fuck to everyone. Damn it. So that's how it is, I didn't realize it. It's stre that you can find out. You are a rough draft, you can't even weigh? Did they wear hand guards when they counted the silver? It seems so. How did you know? Why didn't it say that in the confession? It's just an insignificant thing, what's there to say? It was all because Mr. Liu handed me a pot of osmanthus honey. My alcohol tolerance is unfathomable, so I drank a little and didn't pay much attention to anything else. I would have forgotten if you hadn't told me. If this is in the file, I can analyze the truth better. What I fear most is teammates like you. Why bother to die so many? It seems that the man surnamed Liu that Dad mentioned is most likely the one who framed Dad. I see. Female dependents. Then beheaded.
All the male members of the 3 clans were exiled to the border.
It was my stupidity that almost brought disaster to my whole family. Unexpectedly, my family was implicated because of me. Volt. Back then, your father and I fought Hedon in the Battle of Mountains and Seas. We clearly said we would survive together. Flying together. I'm leaving it to you. One of the most brutal wars in history. Historical name. Battle of Mountains and Seas. Master doesn't do serious work on weekdays. I like to sit at the Bagua terrace, drink, and enjoy the scenery. I don't like to be disturbed. The world is vast and boundless. The Dafeng dynasty dominated the Central Plains and was known as the Orthodox dynasty in the world. Dafeng established the country through military means and governed the country through Confucianism. At its peak, all nations came to pay tribute. Up to now, the country has lasted for 600 years. 20 years ago, Dafeng joined forces with the western regions. With the northern barbarians, the south barbarians in the southwest. The decisive battle took place at Shanhaiguan. It took only half a year from the beginning of the war to its end. The number of soldiers deployed by each side reached millions. Millions of lives were annihilated. One of the most brutal wars in history. Historical name. Battle of Mountains and Seas. If my elder brother hadn't blocked the knife for me. It's me who's dying. So I let Nyener go to school.
I chose to let you practice martial arts. In fact, I still have selfish motives.
Yes, my heart is with my nephew. Listen to your aunt. Isn't Jiro a relative? You little bastard, what is your intention in saying such things? Enough. I finally managed to save my life. Why do I have to listen to you quarreling? Because I'm hungry. Su Lingyin escaped back. Ah. Damn. Mother, why do we have to live in a dark house? Damn. Not enough to eat every day. The dark house.
She called the prison the Black House.
It was Dad's fault. Oh. I woke up hungry yesterday and caught a bug. I have this on my head. We have failed miserably by letting a young child suffer like this. You ate? Lingyin, it's all my fault that I'm incompetent. I couldn't protect you well.
Later, I heard my mother's stomach growling.
Then
I stuffed it into my mother's mouth.
Mom eats very fast. Reward me quickly. Put it in my mother's mouth. Cyan I calls. Put it in my mouth. Jealousy. Put it in my mother's mouth. Mom can eat it. But soon. Me too. Full. I'm stuffed. Sishianjian Observatory. Starred.
Alchemy room on the 7th floor of the stargazing tower. I've already said it, the salt dosage must be wrong.
Why did it fail again?
It was such a simple step.
Maybe it's the wrong amount of water. It's so difficult. What's wrong? It's fire. I saw Brother One boil the salt.
It's too difficult, the alchemy of turning salt into silver is too difficult.
Quietly. Why hasn't junior sister Kaiwei come yet? I don't know how to do that. Quietly.
This group of people are still refining fake silver. Ever since the tax silver case was solved, Your Majesty has felt that fake silver is extremely powerful and quite magical.
So he ordered the Imperial Observatory to refine fake silver. Devoting myself to the benefits of 996 day and night.
The alchemists of the Imperial Observatory began their hard work.
I have been working hard since 2 days ago until now, but I have been defeated again and again. It's junior sister Kaiwei. Finished. Junior sister Kaiwei, how is this fake silver made? Sister Kaiwei, you are the only one who has successfully refined fake silver. Tell us what went wrong. Come and help us take a look.
Brothers, there is no problem with the refining process. This is how I made fake silver in Su's house.
But I tried it again privately afterwards. But it failed. Cough. Dear brothers, please be patient. This is the alchemy handed down from ancient times. It is profound and obscure, and you can't learn it just by learning it. Legend from ancient times. I will teach you a mantra. It requires in-depth and simple teaching to make it deeply rooted. I hope my brothers will remember this. Inhale. Inhale. Iron 2-3 outer wave 2 feed red 1-2 must remember the truth. Divalent oxygen calcium barium zinc magnesium. Merdal. Wow. What's this? What is this breathtaking formula? Junior sister Kaiwei, what is the meaning of this secret? See, he. Don't ask, I don't know what this is either. What a genius. Wizard. Wrote this formula. People are truly alchemists. A wizard of magic. Junior sister Kaiwei. Whose formula is this? Told you? Did junior sister meet a master of alchemy and receive his guidance? Good question.
This blame can be passed on now.
That person's name is Su Qi'an.
The nephew of Su Pingji, a green-robed 7th rank officer in the Imperial Sword Battalion.
Just go find him. What? Woo-foo! We are the Imperial Astronomical Bureau, with many talented people. Why do we need to find outsiders to refine fake silver? And he's also a martial artist. If it gets out, it will become a joke.
In the various cultivation systems of this world, there are several chains of contempt.
Gu masters look down on warlocks. Wizards look down on Gu masters. Warlocks look down on wizards. Buddhism despises it. Taoism looks down on Buddhism.
Then, Taoism, Buddhism, witchcraft and sorcery all look down on warriors.
Sorry, with all due respect. Everyone here. As for Confucianism, it's all rubbish.
Unfortunately, Confucianism has weakened in modern times.
Junior Sister Kaiwei, please come and guide us. Please. Clatter. He. Definitely next time. To be honest. Junior Sister Kaiwei. Junior Sister. Clatter. I don't understand either.
We must leave this place as soon as possible. Observatory and Bagua Terrace.
3. Master doesn't do serious work on weekdays. I like to sit at the Bagua Terrace, drink, and enjoy the scenery. I don't like to be disturbed. He always tells me that he is concentrating on watching the world. Damn. Zun Shigwa bad brain head. Kaiwei is here? Master. Oops. I shouldn't have said what I just said, right? What reward did the Emperor give? A few hundred taels of silver and a few rolls of silk. He. Hey. Master, what exactly is fake silver? Give. I don't know as a teacher. Is there anything in this world that Master doesn't know? Too many. Master doesn't know. Where did those thieves go 19 years ago? You always say that the little thief 19 years ago was hateful, but you never tell me. Who were they and what did they steal? What was stolen was extraordinary. Do you know who made the fake silver?
The Qi'an is the birthplace of the sorcerer system.
Alchemist of the world. Even if you are not from the Imperial Observatory.
It must also have something to do with Tianjian. There must be an alchemist behind the tax silver case, and he is definitely not an ordinary person.
As a teacher, I naturally know this. Qi'an Zhanzheng. Su Qianan. Are you a human or a ghost?
Please tell me, Captain Su.
Who is the murderer and where is he? Kali County Government. Kali County Government. Li Dianshi. W Cap 2. You are human. Su Qianan. Are you a human or a ghost? What nonsense is being said in court? Do ghosts have shadows? Oh. Maybe it's walking, corpse, walking, meat. Li Dianshi. Why? Just kidding. Greetings to the Dianshi Lord and all my colleagues. I'm out of jail. What's going on? 55,555 Katal.
It turns out that it is to atone for one's sins ahem.
Li Dianshi, this is the certificate given by Jingzhou Prefecture. So that's it.
It's normal that you don't know, after all, the verdict has not been announced yet.
Okay, the roll call is over, let's go. Ning Yen. Dinner. You have to treat us to drinks. Yes, if you survive a disaster, you will be blessed in the future, so you have to treat us. Dinner. No problem.
I heard that the brothel on Linshui Street has a new batch of prostitutes.
Ning Yen, would you like to go with us tonight? It's okay to treat guests to drinks. You want me to treat you to a bed in a brothel? That's too much.
I'm so sorry, my family is not doing well these days.
Back. Money? Loud W. Li Dianshi? The county magistrate asked us to go to the inner hall. Boss. Boss. The boss doesn't look very happy. What happened? Bag is safe. Morning and sunset. Harmful.
During the days you were in jail, a case occurred in Bing Street. A wealthy and powerful businessman died.
The county magistrate was furious and would catch Constable W and scold him every day. It's just a merchant who died. The county magistrate is a fifth-rank official. There's no need to get so right? County magistrate of the capital city, fifth rank.
That merchant has a relationship with a certain senior official among the officials.
And A.M.
This year is the year of Gangzi.
Gingcha.
Jingcha is the assessment system for officials in Dafeng, which is conducted every 3 years.
Unqualified officials will be demoted. Some were even demoted to civilian status. It's about your future, no wonder.
The other party has a distant relative who is a member of the imperial court.
If there is an impeachment. Cool. County office lounge. Damn it. B.A. A. The person is dead and the thief is gone. Where can I find him? Don't mention it. I was so unlucky today. I even lost a penny. Boss, did Magistrate Ju scold you again? So that money was dropped by you. Boss, I want. Touch a fish?
In the lower level official circles, it means
find a scapegoat. There is no other way. Shaoli, you are now on the way to the west of the city. Slum. Pick a few often.
An old bastard who commits crimes.
He is old. Wait. Boss. Damn. Su Ningyan. We can't let the murderer get away with it.
Ningyan, please stop meddling in other people's business. The boss is scolded by the county magistrate every day, but there is nothing he can do about it.
Yes, just a jerk who often gets into trouble.
Sending him to reincarnation sooner would also be for the benefit of the people. Boss, Ningyan's family just suffered a disaster, so it's inevitable that they are a little sensitive to this kind of thing.
Then tell me how to check. Give me the dossier.
ZH Yorue, 51 years old this year. He is a big dog owner living in Bing Street. There are more than 10 hectares of fertile land on the outskirts of Kali County, and 3 shops in the capital, selling silk, rouge, and groceries respectively. His first wife died early, and he remarried a decent woman who was 20 years younger than him.
ZH Yorue, 51 years old.
Apart from an only son left by his deceased wife, ZH Yorue had no other children.
Ex-wife, deceased. Y Zenzhen's second wife, 31 years old. ZH Xian only son, 24 years old. Damn. Missed by 20. Is this what is called? As long as you work hard to make money, your future wife is still in kindergarten? 4 days ago, ZH Yorue went to the countryside to collect rent.
Rush back home around Inshur, 3:005:00 in the morning.
Woohoo! The wife who was sleeping in the room suddenly heard a scream outside. OAM of. ZH Yorue died in the hospital. The wife saw a dark shadow climbing over the wall. Did the night watchman ask?
Yu Daowei said that there were no suspicious persons in the area that night. The capital city has 3 city walls, the palace city, the inner city, and the outer city.
Miyagi. Inner city. Outer city.
Although there were night patrols in the outer city, there was no curfew and the city gates were open all night long. As long as merchants report in advance and take their passes, they can enter and exit the city freely.
How much silver was lost? Not lost.
The deceased had just come back from collecting rent, which consisted of small che, copper coins, and rice.
How could the thief escape with a large box of silver and money after killing someone? Wrong. If I were a thief, and I had stepped on that spot, then I would definitely choose to steal the next day instead of today. Please tell me, Captain Sue. Who is the murderer and where is he? Don't worry, boss. The file says there were footprints on the outer wall of ZH's house, is that right? You can infer from this that the thief escaped over the wall, and what the young woman said was true. Well, what's the problem? 1. Why do footprints remain? Because there is mud on the soles of my feet. Why is there mud? Because there is a flower bed next to the wall. Then why are there no footprints entering the yard in the file? Perhaps the thief noticed this when he came in. No trace left. But after killing someone, he was eager to escape and left footprints in his haste. See, it is possible. Since there is a flower garden under the wall, are there any footprints in the flower garden from when you sneaked in? If a thief could leap from the wall and cross the flower bed without leaving any footprints with this light skill, then there was no need for him to step on the wall for leverage when he escaped. 2. The deceased was killed by a blunt force trauma to the back of the head, right? Died on the spot. Why a blunt weapon? The murderer did this. Wouldn't it be more efficient to kill with a sword? Maybe the thief didn't want to kill anyone in the first place? Wrong. Blunt weapon hit the back of the head. Kill with one blow. It was with murderous intent. Yes, why use a blunt instrument instead of a sharp one? Unless the murderer did not have a suitable weapon at the time. No handy weapons. The last point is what I care about the most. When the deceased's family took him back to the county government for questioning, ZHY suddenly fainted because she knelt for a long time. After the doctor diagnosed her pregnant. Found out she was pregnant. It's a posthumous child. It's so pitiful that the child lost his father before he was born. Can the spectators please stop interrupting? Ahem. ZHY was 20 years younger than the deceased and had been married to him for nearly 10 years. How come I got pregnant at this time? If men and women are in good health, it is impossible not to have children for 10 years, unless they deliberately avoid having children. One of the couple must have health problems, so it is difficult for them to conceive. Maybe. The child simply. Not of the deceased. What? You, please make it clear. It was a case of adultery and murder. What on earth do they want to do by locking me up here? Maybe this isn't a burglary. It was a case of adultery and murder. ZHY had an affair behind her husband's back. The adulterer is either a man from outside or the son of the deceased. The two of them had a secret tryst while the deceased was out collecting rent. Who would have thought that the dead would return early? The two sides had a conflict, and the adulterer was furious. Catch the rape on the spot. Grab a vase or other blunt object. Beat the deceased to death. ZHIshi and her lover hurriedly dealt with the scene and dragged the dead body into the yard. Press one by one. OM disguised as a thief to break into a house and steal. Since the adulterer wanted to have a tryst, he would definitely scout the place in advance and find out the pattern of the night patrol soldiers. This is why he was not discovered by the soldiers of the Imperial Sword Guard. If the thief really wanted money, he would never have done it that night. Instead, they would wait for the deceased to X the rent money for silver notes. Put it in your pocket and take it away. No. Inching law. Pay by invoice. Mountain flow according to the word. 198th, 100. Pay by invoice. Gungzi matured. Do Bailey. Juba Hao. ZHY's excuse was just the right time to take advantage of the rent collection. Direct your thoughts towards seeking wealth. Can we identify the murderer based on the files alone? Why do you? I am just guessing based on the details of the case, and this may not be the truth. Still need to verify. Do you think the adulterer might be the son of the deceased? A. First point. I doubt him for two reasons. The deceased son Qi'an said that he was checking the accounts in the study that night. Zhy was awakened by the screams, which showed that the commotion was very loud. And he was awake, but he didn't hear anything. Is that reasonable? Second point. If you can't find any traces of the thief's entry in the flower garden, then this so-called thief may not exist. Based on this speculation, the deceased son is a strong suspect. Yorue, 51 years old. Ex-wife, deceased. Y Zhenchen second wife, 31 years old. Xian only son, 24 years old. So, the footprints on the wall. It is very likely that they were left here on purpose to confuse us. Yes, that's right, just compare it with the boots of the deceased son. I will definitely not leave any footprints. The boss is indeed wise and capable, and he understands things immediately. He is truly a great detective. Affectation. Confident. Hing Hai mirror. Quiet. Quiet. The deceased second wife, Y Zhenchen. The deceased son, Xian. M. County Magistrate Zhu is a man of little ability. But he is a scholar who understands how to be an official. How did you two kill Yorue? The advantage is that he still has a conscience, he is not too greedy, he is incompetent, but he does not cause any trouble to the people. The disadvantage is that he has a bad temper and tends to speak foul language towards his subordinates. Recruit from reality. Why do you say that, sir? How could a commoner like me kill my biological father? Humph. Pretending to be stupid? Not long ago. Sir, I have already figured out the ZH case. Please give me a card ticket, I will take him away right away. Please believe me. M. I don't believe you, don't I know your level? You bunch of incompetent clerks are as shrewd as monkeys when it comes to making money. When it comes to getting down to business, they're all incompetent dogs. Sir, please listen to my explanation. Su Qi'an. The real solver of the tax bank case. Ahem. When the incident happened, where were you, Xian? CM, in the study. Why not with your wife? Are they falling together? Looking at the accounts. Is there any witness? It's the dead of night, where can we get any witnesses? You and Yorue have been married for 10 years, but you have no children. Why are you pregnant now? Ishi, I want to ask you. Did you commit adultery with your stepson and murder your husband? My lord, I am innocent. The woman had been in poor health, and had been taking good care of herself in recent years before finally becoming pregnant with her husband's child. How can you, my lord, wrongly accuse a woman of murdering her husband on this basis? Magistrate Zhu, how can you possibly find out if you conduct an investigation like this? You said you saw a dark shadow kill someone and then climb over the wall and leave. A. H. High money. Why did the police search the flower garden under the wall today? No footprints were found, nor were there any signs of flowers and plants being trampled? This. Sir. How did the thief sneak into the house, and how did your mother know? Even if you can't find out the truth, you can't put the blame on my mother and me. Goddamn, mother and child, please don't insult these two words. He is very eloquent. Someone, come and punish me. Sir, are you trying to force a confession out of me? My uncle worked in the Ministry of Rights, Jishishong, comma. Aren't you afraid of being impeached? M. Who are the people who serve as officials in the Ministry of Personnel? He is a self-proclaimed censor. A mad dog that bites whoever it catches. If you don't like someone, you can write a letter to impeach him. How dare you threaten me? Come, give me 20 strokes of the cane. Those old bastards in the Jishishong.
Even if Qi'an confessed and the case was handed over to the Ministry of Justice, he might still be able to overturn the verdict by relying on his relatives in the imperial censorate. At that time, County Magistrate Zhu might be accused of having confessed under torture. Hey. Please give a message to Mr. Zhu for me.
Su Qianan? Why are you here? Tell Mr. Zhu, temporarily adjourn the court. I have a good idea. County government office and forbidden room. What on earth do they want to do by locking me up here? Don't be nervous, just chat. You can call me Sir Su. Su Shi? Please have tea. Look at you wearing all kinds of gold and silver. Yoruwei treats you very well. Actually, I think that at your age, it is too late to get pregnant for so many years. It's probably Yoruwei's problem. It's all my fault. I can't bear the baby. It took so many years to get pregnant, but the master met with harm at this time. The dead cannot be resurrected. Does Yoruwei usually go to brothels? I go there often. From ancient times to the present, how could the masters and Suddenly I understand you very well. Yoruwei is over 50 years old, he hs out in brothels and ignores you. It is understandable that someone would have an affair. But killing people is wrong. The woman had no idea what the officer was talking about. I've read the files, and Qian is 7 years younger than you. What does the officer mean by this? You are like an eagle eating a chick. Folk women don't understand. Then say something you understand. Ms. Zhy, you are alone in your empty room, and you can't stand the loneliness. So she seduced her stepson and did something shameless and immoral. On the night of the incident, you took advantage of Yorui's trip to the countryside to collect rent and had an affair with your stepson. Who knew that Yorui would come back early and catch you two in an affair? Qian deliberately left footprints on the wall to confirm your statement. The father and son started fighting, and you hit Yorui to death from behind with a vase. In order to cover up your crime, you dragged Yorui's body into the yard, disguised as a thief to steal and kill people. I didn't, I was wronged. She was panicked. Aren't you curious about why I know so much? See? Qian has confessed. This is impossible. Do you think your adulterer will never confess? Because you thought you handled it perfectly. In fact, it is full of flaws. 1. Qian only left footprints on the wall when he left, but no footprints when he entered the house. If the thief has good physical skills, then his potential will be stimulated when he escapes. No footprints will be left at all. Second, Yorui died from blunt force trauma, not a sharp weapon. According to the Dafeng law, anyone who enters a house without reason at night shall be beaten with 80 sticks. If the host kills him immediately, no punishment will be given. Let me ask you, what thief would break into a house without a weapon? But Yorui died from a blunt object. Third, why did the county government insist that you killed Yorui? Rather than a thief? Because you made a mistake. Yorui's body was found with his feet facing the house and his head facing outward. How is this possible? When the thief on the beam sees his master coming back, he either stays put or retreats. Go out of your way to attack and kill someone, only to return empty-handed? Move. 000. I didn't expect there are so many loopholes. You have nothing to say, right? Qian also had nothing to say. So he surrendered you. He also said, it was you who shamelessly seduced him. That night. He didn't want to continue to be led with you. It's also you, but you threatened him with the baby in your belly. Taking advantage of the chaos, he beat Yorui to death. No. Not me. Put the blame on you. Qi'an knew that there were so many loopholes and he could not escape.
He confessed his crime to the county magistrate and offered to pay 500 taels of silver to smooth over the relationship. Let you, alone, bear the responsibility. The crime of murdering one's husband. How much does it cost to sleep for one night? I'm going to start writing a diary. Anyway, I'm not a serious person.
And I. That's right, I have to change the way I live. You know best who Qi'an is. I don't know what kind of person Qi'an is. I just don't believe it. How solid can this kind of relationship, which has nothing to do with love but only desire, be? Moreover, Qi'an is a rich second generation, has family property, and is young. What awaits him is a whole ocean. The smell of the sea is everywhere. Why sacrifice for a woman? Ko Pam. But if you confess, the county magistrate promises. The county magistrate is great, glorious, and upright, honest and just. He did not believe Qi'an's one-sided words and ordered me to come over to interrogate him. Spare you the death penalty. Really? Really? In fact, I lied to Weijinjin. According to the Dafeng law, those who commit adultery or murder their husbands. The woman was executed by slow slicing, and the adulterer was beheaded in public. It is impossible to avoid the death penalty. Qi'an disguised himself as a thief to commit crimes. In order to escape the crime, Qi'an was caught off guard when he saw Wei Zhenshin's confession. Yorue was beaten to death. Qi'an caused a conflict. Unable to make excuses any longer, he confessed in despair. Damn thing! These two bastards! Ning Yan! I will remember your merit, you are very capable. Such a morally corrupt thing to do. It's all because of the good teaching of adults. The villain learned a few tricks from what he saw and heard. This is not right, it doesn't make sense. When this kid first arrived, he was honest and stubborn. Those who only know how to do things silently are real greenhorns. How could such a young man become a master at solving cases in such a short time? Boss, you guys are out. Ning Yan, to thank you for helping me solve that big problem. Today I'm going to take you to a brothel to have some fun and have some sex. The chicks are growing up. Squeak? Boss, are you treating me? Several coins. It turned out that there was no treat. Gee. Industrial economics. I'm not that kind of person. I won't go. If I lose my virginity, I will never be able to reach the Qi training stage in my lifetime. Speaking of the traditional culture of brothels, it contains a lot of profound knowledge. Golan is a brothel that caters to ordinary people. Brothels are more upscale, and their clientele are wealthy businessmen and high-ranking officials. Isn't this just a hair salon and a club? In Dafeng, when talking about brothel culture, one cannot avoid the Jiaosi. Pa. The ladies in the Jiaosi are really beautiful. They are all relatives of criminal officials, and their skin and flesh are so delicate that water can be squeezed out of them. I was lucky enough to meet Miss Fushi, she was so beautiful. At the beginning of the year, I went there to play with the county magistrate. Damn. Who is the floating girl? Boss, did you spend the night with her? Fushi is the courtesan of the Jiaf division. If I hadn't had a patron that night, I would have 30 taels. Boss, have some peanuts. Look how drunk you are. 30 taels of silver can buy several young ladies at home. Well, let's play mahjong together. 90,000. You must be crazy to go to the Jiaosi to sleep with the Oiran. Don't even think about running away after seeing this. Shocked. The poor prime minister dressed up as a woman and asked for monthly tickets online. Sue someone at this time. Sue Qi'an's courtyard. Today is the year of Gengzi, the month of Bingxiu, and the day of Jiaowu.
According to my guess, it should be the year of the rat, October 18th in the Gregorian calendar. I'm going to start writing a diary. Anyway, I'm not a serious person. That's right, I have to change the way I live. Here, being too successful may not be a good thing. In ancient times, there were many high-ranking officials whose properties were confiscated.
What kind of people can live a fulfilling life? It's middle class. Aim.
They live a more prosperous life than ordinary people, and are not involved in high-level conflicts.
They don't mind suffering a little loss in their daily lives. People in this class are the most well-off. Order to 1 coin level. Silver. In addition, I found a penny in the market today. Dafeng's monetary system, 1 tael of silver 8 coins 1001, 1 coin 125 won. On October 19th, the weather was Y.
Gold is more reliable than silver in this world. Although merchants have no status. I plan to resign from my job as a detective in a few days.
The monthly salary of a constable is 2 taels of silver and 1 dan of rice. When can I go to the Giofsi to sleep with the Oiran? So I must have money.
On October 20th, the weather was why I'm not in a hurry to quit my job. I'll start building my business first. Today, I saw a colleague using gambling tickets to blackmail a businessman, and I felt uncomfortable.
But I know this is the social norm and I can't say anything. County. In addition, I found a penny of silver in the government office today. October 21st, the weather was sunny. Today, Captain W took me to a brothel to play. This shed my impression of brothels. It is a place for listening to music and drama. W Cap 2. Simultaneous.
A place where the soul and the body come together.
Hey. I am extremely melancholy. Because I am still in the stage of refining essence, I cannot lose my virginity.
Then, I picked up a penny in a brothel.
Just enough to pay for music and food. Have you been so lucky recently? On October 22nd, listening to music in the brothel. On October 23rd, listening to music in the brothel. On October 24th, listening to music in the brothel. Captain W asked me why I was so happy? Because self-prostitution makes me happy. On October 27th, listening to music in the brothel.
I didn't pick up any silver today, so I paid 1 penny for a prostitute. Sir, walk slowly. Bah, such a smoky and foul place, I will never come here again.
October 28th, this world has both gunpowder and muskets. We also have soap beans, and the effect is surprisingly good. I hate alchemist. AAM. That's right, glass. I can also burn glass, which these ancient people must have never seen. On October 29th, I didn't expect that glass would be available.
Also, I found my uncle's private money at home today.
I can't find the money I hid here. 1 denarius. On October 30th, listening to music in the brothel. October 31st, I found another money-making plan today. That is improved paper. As long as the improvement of paper is successful.
Make a fortune, eat the best food, sleep with the most beautiful courtesan.
This won't be a dream. Paper production process. Cross out. Transfer. Well, I found a penny in the market today. Am I picking up money too often?
November 3rd, I spent all my savings in the past few days. I went to borrow money from my second uncle, but he was a poor bastard and had no money.
Su Xinyan first expressed his disdain and then mocked me. Finally he gave me 5 taels of silver.
If heaven had not given me the new year, the eternity of Dafeng would have been like a long night.
Co. Calm. In addition to being a bit venomous and arrogant. My cousin is actually a pretty good guy.
Earl, if we weren't sworn brothers.
I will make you the heroine.
November 5th, today I went to a tea house with my colleagues to laze around and listen to a storyteller telling stories.
I am such a clever little fellow.
If we write the martial arts novels, the four great classics, and online articles of later generations,
I can make money even when I'm lying down.
I didn't expect to pick up another penny today.
I have the money to go to the brothel tomorrow. November 7th, I was so damn naive.
A novel has tens or even millions of words.
I wrote it with a brush?
Although I can make a charcoal pencil, but
I can't remember the content of the novel.
Traveling through a sentence, nothing is accomplished.
November 8th, it was rainy. Just like how I feel at the moment. I know a little bit about everything, but I can't turn it into money.
At this moment, I truly realized the failure of exam-oriented education.
Chatting with my second uncle today.
I suddenly realized that the world is worse than I imagined.
Corrupt officials are rampant, and a little corruption is considered a good official.
Honest officials are rarer than virgins in brothels.
November 9th, why? Why hasn't Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory come to see me yet? Doesn't she want to obtain the legendary alchemy secrets?
It doesn't matter whether you are the disciple of the supervisor or not. Mainly, I want to live in this indifferent society.
Longing for a love. Come find me now, I don't want to struggle anymore. Come. On November 10th, I was still unwilling to let my novel plan fail.
So I told my two sisters the general plot of Li Shanbo and Zhu Tai.
After hearing this, Lingyu's eyes turned red. But Ringtone didn't cry. Big pot, buy some buns. Finished eating.
I punched her and she cried. I think this is what she should bear at her age.
November 11th, today I had a drink with Li Dian. I asked my second uncle.
He did his best to describe the princess beauty with his limited vocabulary.
I extracted the core elements.
Oh shit, that's huge.
This gave me a little interest and expectation in the princess.
November 12th, to this day, nothing has been accomplished. I have brought shame to my country and to the time travelers.
November 13th, my first month in this world.
Now that I have received my salary, I plan to work hard and take my time with the business.
On November 14th, listening to music in the brothel. I threw so many times and I always hit the target. There is definitely something wrong with my body, I'm so lucky.
And for a whole month, he picked up a total of 1 or 2 taels of silver.
I found my uncle's private money. 1 denarius. Why can't I find what I hid here? Money. Heaven is gone. Money there. Then, I checked the column.
It is equivalent to half a month's salary. An ordinary family of 3 can save up for 3 months.
Recently.
The stress thing is that he only picked up 1 penny each time. There was no need to ask Yuan F to know that there was something stray about this matter.
System Dad?
Come out and stop playing hide and seek with me.
Sad and miserable.
Over the past month, I have made numerous attempts to wake up the system.
No system appears at all.
I can't believe that I, a non-African who has never won a $5 lottery ticket since I was a child.
One day I can evolve into a European emperor. Clam.
But the European emperor has a short life. But one thing is certain, the original owner did not have amazing luck at all. If he had it, his aunt wouldn't have disliked him.
My dear nephew, are you comfortable?
Instead, they will worship him like an ancestor. The whole family has stopped working hard and relies on the money he picks up to make a living.
Have you picked up any money today? Big pot, buy some candy. This kind of gift of unknown origin really makes people feel uneasy. We can only take one step at a time and see what happens.
The small courtyard where I live was originally occupied by an old housekeeper of the Su family.
My yard.
It is separated from the Su family mansion by just a wall.
Su mansion.
Later, the old housekeeper passed away and the courtyard was left idle.
You nasty bastard.
I, Su Qi'an, will definitely be successful in the future.
Get out. Get out. Don't regret it when I leave.
The original owner had a falling out with his aunt and moved here in
Save money. Today is a day off, so I went to my second uncle's house for breakfast.
Money should be spent where it should be spent, such as listening to music and watching young ladies in brothels.
A good morning. How did this unlucky nephew get here? My share. 6 meat buns. Stack of vinegared radish.
A bowl of tofu curd. A bowl of white porridge. Martial artists who have reached the refining essence realm have bigger appetites than normal people, and with this amount of food they can only eat half full.
Rub. Rub. Ringtone. Cauldron? How about a big pot and a meat bun? See, ringtone's breakfast. Don't want. Don't worry, Big Brother won't let you suffer any loss. I'll leave my meat bun here for you. So, do we all have a share of these 4 meat buns? Should we split it equally? My original. Mine cauldrons. Awesome. Ahoo. Mine. You have 2 buns, Big Brother has 2 buns.
Then, Big Brother will give you half a fried dough stick.
Cauldron. So did you make money? How could I give birth? Why are you so stupid? Daughter of. Year. Fluttering one by one. Suddenly. Shin. There are words. Nyener, you finally came out. Why is he writing poetry in the room for no reason? Everyone has his strengths and weaknesses. Don't pay attention to what outsiders say. Hurry up and have breakfast. Lay down. Su Xinyan is good at policy essays, but his weakness is poetry. Farewell to the old. When will you break through the awakening realm? To the 8th level, self-cultivation realm? Su Xinyan follows the Confucian path of spiritual practice.
The Yunlu Academy where he was studying was founded by a great disciple of a Confucian saint.
A history dating back 1,200 years. Yunlu Academy. It is a holy place that scholars all over the world dream of.
The extraordinary status of Yunlu Academy is not only due to the fact that its founder was a disciple of a saint.
Someone raised you. Entering the high-rise building. Hansanitsai is sad. Appearance. Mindfulness and memory. Onar. It is the only remaining academy that can. Willing to God. The most important point. It's time to enter the empty building. Kasuyu. There are people who are in the state of enlightenment in the new year, and they belong to the Confucian system. First bird price. Gue Ferenshkeo 9th grade. Manual rules.
Reading 10 lines at a glance can enhance learning ability.
It can improve memory. Fat heart. Leafy wind. Fallen leaves. Yearning. Relatively speaking. But he is still a weakling. Give you a break. As for the 8th level of self-cultivation, I have no clue yet. My teacher said I have to figure it out on my own. You can refer to the state of enlightenment. How to achieve the state of enlightenment. He could recite the classics of saints by heart and put them to good use. The former requires a lot of time to memorize, while the latter relies on a certain level of understanding. Just like the refining essence stage in the martial arts system, it takes years to refine the Qi'an blood and strengthen the body. 000 Hisai still have to memorize the text. If we want to cultivate our body, do we also need to strengthen our physique? This person is so annoying.
Confucian scholars who have cultivated themselves have no fear in their hearts.
Every word and action can convince people and inspire fighting spirit.
I tried to infer the method of cultivation from the abilities manifested in the state of self-cultivation.
Anka. Was it successful? Barchi, W. Turn your head.
Mother, an elder in the academy has become an official and is going to Qingzhou, which is a long journey.
We students will send him off tomorrow and present him with a poem. Oh my god. Are you pretending not to hear me? Ah. I haven't written a farewell poem yet. Hold on tight.
The second brother has no poetic talent.
Stop talking nonsense. Oh ha ha.
Your second brother is very talented, but he just doesn't have the knowledge of poetry in his heart.
CL. Oh, just write a few sentences.
If the sky does not give me a New Year's wish.
The poem you blurted out that day was very powerful.
The great Feng Wanshu is like a long night. That elder was a world-famous scholar who was very good at poetry. Those who saw him off were all students with great talent in poetry.
In addition to my respect for the elders, I also wanted to make friends. If that senior can appreciate it, it will be of great benefit.
The true scholar has integrity, and giving money or gifts will not work.
You must cater to their preferences. Sure enough, the arrogant Su Xinyan finally realized the benefits of PY trading. Damn. If I had been able to make friends with this literary elder, maybe I can save you from prison and you won't be left without help. Your grandfather is just like you, only able to write articles and has no. What do you mean? Is it my father's fault?
The fact that I was able to pass the imperial examination in the new year is all thanks to my Li family.
Barely scholarly family. Because he follows me. Look at Linging, she is just like you and still hasn't been enlightened. Mom, I want to eat more buns. Auntie, according to your idea, are you saying that my Su family genes are stupid?
If you were a good student, you wouldn't have learned martial arts.
Even your handwriting is crooked. What is gene? Let's not talk about my aunt for now. With Su'erl's bad temper, he wanted to take the initiative to PY. The status of the elder in the academy should be not low. Oh, nothing to say.
Jill's connections are my connections, and my connections are still my connections.
We have to help him. Write poetry, right? Let Auntie know today. Everyone in my Su family is a talented person. W. Ignore your brother.
Ning Yen, let's not get involved in the affairs of scholars.
Thousands of miles of yellow S and the sun is dim.
The north wind blows and the snow falls.
G.A. This poem. Who in the world doesn't know you? Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Don't worry, there is no way forward. Who in the world doesn't know you? Such a masterpiece. Not bad, my skills have improved again. Kamayu, hey, uncle, thank you for the compliment. If you want to go further, you have to advance to the 8th level of Qi training. Qi requires the interaction between heaven and earth to be born. In addition to taking medicinal baths, you also need a master at the 7th level of the spirit refining realm to help you open the heavenly gate. Wipe sweat. Wipe sweat. I have accumulated military merits in the battles of Shanghai. Only then did an expert in the army open the gate of heaven for me, and I entered the realm of Qi training. The second year after returning home, there was the new year. Nowadays, the world is still in a good state and there is no chance to accumulate military merits. How to advance to Qi training realm? Second uncle, what do you want to say? Said a lot. Second uncle wants to see you get married and have children. From ancient times to the present, what the elders say to the younger generations is always so similar. Cannot lose one's virginity. In addition to accumulating merits, there is another way. Throw money. A.M. The knights broke the law with their weapons, so the imperial court strictly controlled the number of warriors. It is expressly stipulated that masters in the spirit refining realm are not allowed to open the heavenly gate for anyone in private. If you want to open the heavenly gate for your descendants, you need to report to the government.
However, the bureaucratic atmosphere in Dafeng is extremely bad nowadays, and corrupt officials are rampant. The authority of the imperial court gradually weakened. Therefore, there are still many masters in the spirit refining realm who trade on the black market.
That's right, glass.
I can also burn glass, which these ancient people must have never seen. November 5th, today I went to a tea house with my colleagues to laze around and listen to a storyteller telling stories.
October 28th, this world has both gunpowder and muskets. There are also sapponins.
I tried to find a way to make money, just to replace merit with money.
I hate alchemist.
If we write the martial arts novels, the 4 great classics, and online articles of later generations. The only thing in this world that is more reliable than silver is gold, although merchants have no status in it.
I quit. October 31st, I found another money-making plan today. That is improved paper. Otherwise. What use do I have for this iron rod? Master, you have a day off today. Let's take Susan and Suzuki out for a walk. Daddy. Go shopping. Going out with Dad. I have an appointment with my colleagues for a drink and will be leaving soon. Ning Yin, take them out to play. Going out with Big Brother? I just happen to have nothing to do. Can. Having said that, I don't know how my little brother is doing. Sheep Pavilion in the suburbs of Kyoto. Mr. Z has finally come out of retirement.
If I can gain his appreciation, we will surely have a successful career in the future. As we bid farewell to the old year, are you ready to compose a poem? My brother prepared a half song for me.
What about the remaining half?
Oops, the ringtone called me.
Forgot.
I prepared half a poem hastily.
Uncle Yong, you are too utilitarian. This is not utilitarianism.
The sea of learning is the same as the sea of officialdom. Hard work makes the boat, and scheming makes the oars.
Uncle Yong is right.
Nowadays, the officialdom is corrupt, clerks cooperate with corrupt officials to exploit the people, and natural disasters occur year after year.
If you want to change the situation, you have to be more active. Sheep Pavilion. Come.
Brother Y, if you had half their talent. Nor would it have wasted more than 20 years.
Brother Y is ambitious and is paving the way for a life state. This is wrong. ZH Shun, strategist.
Li Mu Bai, great national player.
He was once known as the best chess player in the world.
5 years ago, I played 3 games with Duke Wei and lost each time.
I wryly threw the chessboard and never played chess again.
The 6 commentaries on the art of war written in his early years is still a must-read publication for military officers and generals in Dafeng. He is the only military strategist in Dafeng who can be compared with Duke Wei. In the end, he was squeezed out of officialdom.
Why Gong?
Wai Gong, whose courtesy name was Ziqian and whose pseudonym was Zi Jusher, was the top scholar in the imperial examination in the 14th year of Yuan Jing. The following year, he left the officialdom in disgrace and returned to Yunlu Academy to study, becoming a world-renowned scholar.
22 years later, he went to Qingzhou to serve as the governor.
This is not your problem, those people who graduated from the Imperial College.
Humph,
a bunch of villains who only know how to flatter the superiors and bully the inferiors, and play tricks.
They won't watch our Yunlu Academy make a comeback.
In less than 200 years, the world has been in such a state. The grievances between Yunlu Academy and Imperial College involve a piece of history.
Yunlu Book.
As an academy founded by the great disciples of Confucian saints.
Claimed to be the orthodox Confucianism. But 200 years ago, due to the dispute over the national foundation, he was completely disliked by the emperor at that time. At this time, a gentleman from Yunlu Academy took this opportunity to set up his own school, pleasing the emperor with the idea of preserving the laws of nature and eliminating human desires. With the support of the emperor, he founded the Imperial Academy and became a master of his generation.
After that, the Imperial College replaced the Yunlu Academy and became the main institution for training court officials. The dispute over Confucian orthodoxy therefore lasted for 200 years. I am going there to expand the territory of Yunlu Academy and lay the foundation for officialdom. But if we want to revive the Academy's past glory, we need to work together.
There is a greater need for outstanding young people. Dear students, is there anyone willing to write a poem? Send a gift to Z Lay Buddhist? The winner of the bet will get my jade pendant. Student Zhu Tuizi would like to write a poem to bid farewell to Master Z. The great scholar's jade pendant. Zhu Tuizi. Oh my god, it's the jade pendant of Master Z. ZNG. Students are willing to write a poem. The students would like to write a poem to send off the teacher. Students too. Pavilion. Students are willing. Students also have a poem. An hour later. Poetry is dead. Since the Imperial Academy began to annotate the sages' classics, students all over the world can only stick to the classics and bury themselves in poetry. Articles and poems no longer have any spirituality. This is also the reason why Confucianism began to decline in modern times. Confucian system. Buddhism, Taoism, magic, witchcraft, gu, martial arts. At that time, Confucianism was invincible among all major systems. However, so far, Confucianism. What's the matter? Little brother. Never mind, let's not talk about that. No one can write better poems than me, the jade pendant is mine. Sir, I have a poem. Anyone else willing to write a poem? Hey, come back. Hey. What are you doing here? Students say goodbye. There is a poem to bid farewell to Mr. ZY. He is an outstanding figure in military strategy and tactics, and is a promising talent. Su Tsigyo, my student. He can't write poetry. The north wind blows and the snow falls. Thousands of miles of yellow S and the sun is dim. These two sentences really hit the nail on the head. 00000. This time, he seemed to be highly valued by the court and granted power. But will those forces from the Imperial College watch me rise to prominence? Lay a foundation for Yunlu Academy in the officialdom? Going to Qingzhou, the future is uncertain and the road ahead is long. Who in the world doesn't know you? Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Who in the world doesn't ask you? Peerless poem. Don't worry. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Goosebumps. What a poem! Absolutely amazing. What about the second half? Only halfway. Brother ZH, you are a good student. Strenuous. How can you write a poem halfway? Are you still human? No problem, no problem. Half of the palace is already stunning. Although it is a half-finished 7-character poem. But the poetry of Dafeng is weak now, and if this poem is spread, it will surely cause a sensation among the Confucian scholars. The north wind blows and the snow falls heavily. Raise. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Who in the world doesn't know you? Thousands of miles of yellow S smoke. Ignorance of the future. Sung by students all over the world. Su Tsigyo, does this poem have a name? No. Forgot. This poem was written based on my feelings, so you can just decide on the name. Stop asking. Don't worry, since this poem is written to send me off. Then I'll think of one for you. Acid. Farewell to Wai Gongji at Qingzhou at the Sheep Pavilion. Great. When students present poems to teachers, the title of the poem should be replaced by the teacher's character or name. Only peers or close friends can have their names written into poems. Shake. It's all up to you, sir. Shameless old thief.
It can be seen that this thief has lost all shame in his pursuit of fame.
Ha! Ha! Ahem, teacher, gentlemen.
This poem was not written by me, but by someone else.
Sure enough. What? Who is it? Is it from our college? Yes, home, brother. M. Susigius elder brother? We know nothing about this kind of poetic talent. Farewell, what is your brother's name and who is his teacher? How come I haven't heard of this person?
No, I was influenced by my rough dad.
I shouldn't have said that about the rough guy. 000. Scholars are proud. If everyone knew that my elder brother was just a yamen runner.
A lowly servant can write a superb 7-character poem.
Where do we put our faces?
My brother's studying classics hard at home.
Neither in Yunlu Academy nor in Imperial College. He has a dull personality and does not like to compete with others. Sneeze. I don't like fame or success. Farewell? Are you calling me? Su New Year's perspective.
I only wish to study hard until I die.
Such integrity is really a role model for my generation. After presenting the poems, ZY set off for Qingzhou. The first prize purple jade pendant was finally given to Su Xinyan.
Such a great talent should not be left in the dust.
Chunjing, Jinyan, what do you think? Ha ha. Go quickly. Leave quickly. OM. A.
Saying goodbye to the old days, I suddenly feel like taking in a disciple.
I have nothing to do today, so take me to see your brother.
As we bid farewell to the old age, it would surely be a wonderful story if you and your brother came to bow before me. In the future, I will occasionally create a poem that will be passed down through the ages.
For example, my teacher ZH Shin is also very good. He.
The art of war is not mainstream. Scholars should first learn the classics, be familiar with policy essays, and cultivate themselves and manage their families.
Kobam. Oh. Is chess the mainstream?
You old bastard, shut up and don't mention Wei Yuan in front of me. He is also a person who cannot afford to lose, and has never won a single battle against Wei Yuan. I have always valued talents, and I have decided to accept this student.
Old man, you value talents? Lonely. Helpless.
You are greedy for his poetic talent.
Shameless old thief.
Believe it or not, I can shock you to death with my righteous indignation.
Come on, it's as if I don't have any. This is the first time I go shopping with my elder brother.
Since the tax and silver case ended, the relationship between my eldest brother and us has suddenly improved a lot.
He is no longer as indifferent to us as before. I suddenly thought of a way to make money. I can improve the clothes of this era. Make women's clothes more beautiful and attractive. I guess I will be beheaded at the Meridian Gate. God wants to kill me. M. Sister.
Candide Hawes. The family had just encountered a disaster and all the money was gone, and my sister had no money.
Big pot. The big pot didn't bring any silver either, but it will be available soon. Coming. Kona. Found some silver? Wow.
You can eat Candide Hawes.
Special, what? I found another penny. This is unscientific.
It is exactly the money for listening to music in brothels.
Is it God's will that I age out in brothels every day?
I should first find a way to break through to the Qi training realm.
Moreover, I still don't know the ceiling of the world's military strength.
When I become more capable in the future, maybe I can figure out the reason for my bad luck.
Okay.
3 bunches of Candide Hawes.
I want that skewer from the big pot, that skewer is big. Get your coppers back. Thanks. Oh, the elder sister is so pleasing to the eyes. Cauldron, cauldron. Oh my god. Didn't I just give it to you to eat? Is your candied haw sweet? Do you want to eat? How did the cauldron know? N.A. Oh. If you eat too many candied haws, you will get worms in your mouth. What bug? A fat, greasy bug. C. Delicious. Oh. Delicious. 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 Take it, take it. I lost. Thank you, cauldron. M. Sir, come up and have a drink. Sir, come up and listen to the music. Guayue building. Big pot, the ladies upstairs are so beautiful. Gyula, a third-class brothel. The sisters are dancing, come and watch. Sir, come and have some wine. Guayue building. But even if it was a third-rate brothel, one had to pay 2 cents of silver for wine to enter. To sleep with a girl, according to quality. The cheapest is about 5 or 6 cents, and the most expensive is 1 or 2 taels. I don't deserve it. Full net worth. Cauldron? Ladies doing business. Of course you have to dress nicely and decently. What business do they do? Selling abalone. No, it's not. The big pot, let's go up. It must be delicious. Brother. Did the girl understand my joke? Guayue building. Abalone. Oh, the fishball shop over there seems to be good. Give me 3 skewers. Okay. I want 2. Guagwo will buy it for you, wait for me. Sister, the big pot is great. Give me 1. Che. Come on, big brother bought fish balls for you. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, I can't leave. Come and play with our young master, hee hee. Where is the little lady going? Don't bully my sister. What a noisy little brat who is still breastfeeding. Ringtone. Watch me crush you. Lamb. Master beware. Stay away, stay away. T. The fight started. Are you okay, sir? How is the young master? Are you okay, sir? Come. Head. Ringtone. Don't be afraid. Big brother is here. Ringtone. T. My horse, who did this? Ling Yue. Take Linging to the Kali County Government Office to beat the drum and tell them that I asked you to go. Na. Then he asked Captain W to send someone to the home of Captain Zhu of the Imperial Sword Guard to invite my second uncle, who was at Hewlin Street. Speed. Brother, be careful. It was you who killed my horse. See, well, it's me. Variety, Snow Hofulong. Money can't buy it. Rich and status. Equivalent to the modern LB Kinis. Only those with the rank of lieutenant general or above in the army can write it. Rich. Rich. In ancient times, those who could afford a Lamborghini. That's definitely. Vevri. The second generation of top officials. And those who can defeat the second generation of officials. Only the second generation of officials. Because the water in Beijing is deep. My name is Su Qianan, nephew of Su Pingji,
a captain of the Imperial Sword Guards.
The two people just now were my sisters.
I don't know how they offended you, sir.
I accidentally killed your beloved horse in order to save my younger sister. Su will definitely pay compensation. The Su Pingji you are talking about is the one who lost the tax money? Exactly. Yes. The tone is enough. Oh my god. This guy is crazy. M. The two people who were in the early stage of refining essence couldn't do anything to me. Attacked from 3 sides? I'm going. This Ren knows how to attack together? Ko, AM. Hey. The man surnamed Su knelt down and kowtowed, calling me grandpa twice.
This young master can spare your life. I am at the peak of essence refining, and the strongest among them is only at the middle stage of essence refining.
Grandfather. But they can do combined attack, but... Pam. Grandma's taste is very good. No problem.
Kill him, without leaving a single breath.
Yes. It's my turn. I was careless.
This kid actually hid his strength.
Master beware. Let go. I am. Bullying my sister. It's not your turn yet. Blood. Owner. Brat. Stay where you are. AM calm. I killed him. Otherwise. Good, very good. My. Do you know who I am? Then I will also teach you a lesson. M. When a common man gets blood splatters 5 steps away. F. Cake system. T. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. The government is doing business, all outsiders please leave. Bastard. How dare you fight in the streets of Kali County? Take them all away from me. Yes. 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 Don't move. Don't move. What are you arresting me for? Catch that Su guy, I will chop him into pieces. Let me go now, do you know who I am?
Brother, you are in big trouble.
Porridge. That bastard's identity is not simple, have you figured out how to deal with it? I, Lu Jianming, don't have it. Have you informed my uncle? Kali County Government. Oh, isn't this Mr. Zhou? How is Minister Zhou?
This man is committing a crime in the street and wants to kill me.
Catch him quickly. Mr. Zhou, you are too serious. You are too serious. I'm going to fuck you. How many brains do you have?
He even dared to beat the son of Mr. Zhou, the Minister of Revenue.
Su Qianan, you are confused this time.
Master Zhou, this is a flood that has washed away the Dragon King Temple.
We are all family members.
You are a great man and you should not take the faults of a small man seriously.
Don't bother with him, a small man.
He is actually the son of the Minister of Revenue.
In the officialdom of the Dafeng dynasty, the ability of an official. How big is it?
What matters is not the rank, but the background and power.
M.
There are many first and second rank officials, but those who truly stand at the pinnacle of power are actually only a small group of people. The Shu and Shil of the 6 ministries are among them. Even if it was my second uncle, a centurion of the Imperial Sword Guard. What is he in front of the Minister of Revenue?
I don't deserve it. Nothing. Beat the son of the Minister of Revenue. This is a big deal. Don't give me that shit, you don't want to catch him, right? I'll do it myself. You 3. Young master. M. Catch this guy for me. Yes. Who dares to commit violence in the county government? Kill without mercy. Isocize. Mr. Zhu, how dare you touch my people?
Mr. Zhou, please don't misunderstand.
I am an official appointed by the Imperial Court and I am just following the rules. One take. Sam. Khan. I have a lawsuit here.
I am suing you for riding a horse and committing crimes, bullying decent women.
The plaintiff is Su Lingyue. Oh. Riding a horse to commit murder, who did I hurt? Bullying a decent girl, comma. Shake. Shake. Did I lay a finger on that woman?
Maybe she recognized the wrong person.
Su Ningyan, I tried my best. I accept. Lao Shu, don't be scared. Oh no, Lao Shu can't handle it, I have to find a way to save myself.
If it doesn't work, just run away, but it will definitely implicate my second uncle's family.
Did this guy go back to look for cheats? Lao Zhu did not stop him, or rather. It can't be stopped. This is bad. Boss. Brother, I can't escape today, I have something to ask of you. You say. See. Please lend me 1 or 2 taels of silver first. Ninga. The whole fortune of Lao W, less than 1 tael. What are you doing here? Boss, you ride your horse to my house now. Go to the cabinet next to my bed and get a book. A blue book. Don't take the wrong one. The diary is a small yellow book. To take. After you get the book, go to the astronomical observatory immediately. Find a girl named Kai Wei to help me pass on a message. Su Qi'an is in trouble, rescue him quickly. Wait, see Tianjian? How can someone like me go to that place? Nothing works. I knew it. Boss, if anything happens to me, no one will return this money to you. Please give me a message. All my salary for next month will go to you. Su Qian. Lao W, I'm counting on you, my confidant in the brothel. Your uncles. Jew. Who are you? Get out. I just learned about this from Lingyue. Is this possible? When a common man gets blood splatters 5 steps away. C. Who? His energy. It's over, actually came. What, if my son won't give up? Do you still want blood to splatter 5 steps? A master in the realm of spiritual cultivation. Uncle Chen. Uncle Chen. Damn it, I can't move. How did the young master get injured like this? Which beast did this?
This old servant has watched the young master grow up, and he would feel deeply distressed at the slightest injury. The 7th level of spiritual practice, 2 levels higher than me.
Ahem. Don't dare. Humph, you don't know what's good for you.
I am just the Zhou mansion.
Just an old slave. I can't afford to be Mr. Zhu. This time you are too polite, senior. Who doesn't know that there is a 7th rank official in front of the Prime Minister? This is all a misunderstanding.
The imperial examination is imminent, so peace is the most important thing for us all.
Senior, what do you think? Just a few insignificant little people. It will not affect the master's Beijing inspection.
Besides, the Zhou family has always won people over with virtue.
Everything is done according to the court rules and regulations.
The Ministry of Justice is arresting criminals, and outsiders should retreat. Hu Zong, an official of the Ministry of Justice. See if anyone interferes, he will be punished with the same crime.
Sir, I want to ask you, where is the criminal? Lock this shit up for me. Take it. TSK. Sir, what crime has my nephew committed? CZ. As a doctor in the Ministry of Justice, I have always enforced the law impartially. I will make the final decision on whether he is guilty or not. Take away. Hey. Stop talking. Young master, I will take you back home to bandage your wound first. I want that kid dead. Okay, I will get it done. Kopeva. XOM. The chief finally left. I want to file a complaint. It's useless. You are a captain of the Imperial Sword Guard. You can neither see the Emperor nor have the right to submit reports. The only thing you can do now is just hurry up and find the old one. He is a student of Yunlu Academy, maybe he can find a way. Although Yunlu Academy was suppressed by the officialdom. Yunlu City. But those in there are not just powerless scholars. They were a group of saintly disciples. The reason why Su Xinyan was able to avoid exile in the tax case was that they are not only good at convincing people with reason. It depends on the people in Yunlu Academy. After all, better at convincing people with reason. The chief of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau observed the stars and established the calendar. He is a banished immortal who can communicate with the immortals in heaven. Just early. Moreover, the alchemists of the Qi'an benefited the people. In our hearts, they are gods that we revere. No one dares to come to the place where the gods live. See Qi'an. Except me. Damn Su Ningyan. On the first floor of the stargazing tower, there gathered the 9th-rank sorcerer disciples. Physician. Who are you? What are you doing here? Is the captain of the Kali County Government Office? Hold tight one by one. Observatory Tower, 7th floor. Failed again, Brother Song, even you can't do it. Nonsense, how could Senior Brother Song fail? Senior Brother Song is summarizing his countless failures. As long as Senior Brother Song can fully understand the secret. Our Qi'an has mastered one more skill. Song Qing and the 4 disciples of the supervisor. He is the leader among the 6th grade alchemists. Brother Song, come on. Simple salt can be used to make fake silver. The person who created this alchemy. It's simply a natural talent. It would be great if I could make friends with this genius. Here. Senior Brother Song, Senior Brother Song. Just now, a constable came to look for Senior Sister Kaiwei. A friend asked me to donate this book to Miss Kaiwei. He said, Su Qianan is in trouble, rescue him quickly. Su Qianan, this name sounds familiar. Hiss, this word is so ugly. Equivalent X? Equivalent X, the reason why alchemy is not met. Edward Morlick. Equivalent X, the Unqing principle of alchemy, Edward Elric. Is Edward Elric a code? Or is it some kind of alchemical code? Is this teaching people to enter the realm of alchemy? Enter the world of alchemy. World. Enter alchemy. Extremely arrogant. Alchemy has always been taught by example and passed down from mouth to mouth. A person with dull talents will achieve nothing in 30 to 50 years. The Imperial Observatory still does not have a set of serious textbooks. Fine, I've ched my mind. Material gate family you see various. Invisible particles. These particles make up matter. There are many naked eyes in nature. Pretty good. And nature. See. What is chemistry? What is physics? Shake one by one. What am I looking at? Quietly. Brother, I guess you are thinking about some unacceptable alchemy again. Quietly. Yes, last year he tried to turn cat flesh into a tree. In this way, a cat's head can grow back even if it is cut off. Bo. Love animals, please do not imitate.
But he was put in solitary confinement for a month by the supervising teacher.
I, Song Chang, will never give up.
Saving energy first requires gas, special salt, 0. Step 1. First, filter the salt water to purify the sodium chloride, refined salt. Melting at high temperatures of degrees Celsius. Precipitate crystals, and melt them at a high temperature of 800 degrees Celsius. Step 2. Evaporate the brine, precipitate crystals, and melt them at a high temperature of 800 degrees Celsius.
03. Attention.
One step is the key to refining spinning silver.
Success or failure / here I am. Step 3. Success or failure. Guanjian, the steps are the key to refining tax silver. How to refine silver.
Why is the key to refining tax silver?
Here. A crucial step in refining tax silver. The truth is behind. There is none left? Take this generation this way. I see, it's an ext. Edward Elric. Equivalent ext, the Unqing principle of alchemy. Edward Wunlick. He said, Su Qi'an is in trouble, rescue him quickly. My fellow disciples, listen to me.
This is an opportunity for the Qi'an to rise rapidly.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Alchemy may usher in unprecedented glory. Kyoto suburbs. Father? Bid farewell. Big brother was taken to the Ministry of Justice? Teacher, Mr. Mubai.
My brother is in trouble. Please ask the teacher and Mr. Mubai to help.
Lift. He is the one who wrote Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead, everyone in the world knows you. Push 1. A talented person? How could this be possible? How could this be possible? Farewell, leave your brother's affairs to me. You and your teacher go back to the academy first. Split. Snort. Please don't meddle in my own affairs, I will handle my students' affairs. Teacher, Mr. Mubai, my brother has been taken to the Ministry of Justice. Please go quickly, or something might happen. Don't argue at this time. I won't argue with you for now, saving my disciple is the most important thing. Close the window. Wave 1 by 1. Floating 1 by 1. Y. Zishipio. This is a good horse of 1,000 miles. Able. 1,000 days. This disciple, I have decided to accept him. Snort. You go down too. Pay. Float. My horse is big and strong. Point 1 by 1. Not only 1,000-mile horse. It also has 6 legs. Take the first step. Shameless old thief. Where can you find a horse with 6 hooves? Hey. I said yes, yes. Then my horse has. Go. Just 1. Shameless old thief. You really want to snatch my disciple away, right? Follow the wind. My carriage is as light as paper. Cool. Hey, old thief. Come here. There are such shameless people in the world. My carriage. Gone 1 or 2. Floating 1 by 1. Read. Readers can really brag. This is not bragging. These are the 5 qualities of Confucianism, virtue. Envious. It has another name, which comes from the drunken taunt of the supervisor. Confucianism disrupts the law with literature. according to the documents in the Beijing government's case library.
But these things have not yet reached the ears of the old emperor.
There are countless cases of powerful people bullying men and women. Then it was suppressed. Yuan. Ministry of Criminal Justice Prison.
They wanted to get rid of me quickly. Then he forced my second uncle to endure humiliation and bear heavy burdens by threatening the lives of his entire family.
In this way, even during the Beijing inspection, they will not be afraid of being attacked by political enemies. Lamb. Now I realize that I have been wrong all along. The middle class certainly lives a comfortable life. But once you mess with those big shots, there will be no recovery. If you want to live like a human being, I have to have power and strength. Len. Die out. Uniform. It's time to have your last meal. Ministry of Justice. Ministry of Justice Shu Sun. Ahoo. What happened? Not a horseman. Brother Chunjing, Brother Jinyan, what are you doing here in my Ministry of Justice?
Please ask Minister Sun to release him.
The Ministry of Justice arrested one of my disciples today, named Su Qi'an. Arrested the students of Yunlu Academy? PR.
In the officialdom, the Imperial College suppressed the Yunlu Academy so much that it could not even raise its head.
Dear Academy, I don't need your people, what can you do to me? Country. TSK. Court.
Because the Imperial College was an official academy run by the Imperial Court.
But Yunlu Academy has mastered the Confucian cultivation system. Not a soft persimmon that can be bullied at will.
Unless the disciples they mentioned really committed crimes.
Otherwise, who in our Ministry of Justice would dare to take the initiative to cause trouble?
These old guys in Yunlu Academy are notorious for protecting their own people.
Lord Shu. A group of people in white from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau came in and broke into the government office. We can't stop. Us. Your Excellency, we came to the Ministry of Justice to find someone. I was arrested by the Ministry of Justice today for no reason. VIP? Su Qianan. It's Su Qianan again. Who is this guy? How come even the supervisor's disciples are here? It would be fine if we could attract the great scholar from Yunlu Academy. After all,
in Dafeng, no one wants to offend the supervisor. Even the Yunlu Academy, which claims to be an orthodox Confucian school. The drunken warden mocked him for using words to distort the law. I accepted it with a pinch of my nose. There was no attempt to convince the supervisor with reason. You can't see my evasive look. Able to bend. Also, able to stretch. What's going on? Who is Su Qianan? That's right. The one who solved the tax and silver case was Su Qianan. How could he, a mere military man, be related to Confucianism and the Imperial Observatory? No. There's no name of Su Qianan in the arrest warrant. Who is going to arrest him? I seem to remember. CRG. It's Mr. Hu. I saw it. Sir, something unexpected happened. I didn't have time to get the arrest warrant. Duke Zhou sent someone to submit the lawsuit. He said that a thief beat him in the street and wanted to make his blood splatter 5 steps away. Because this man is a warrior and the nephew of the Imperial Sword Guard Su Pingji. Good guy. Ability to flee from crime. How dare you lie to the sorcerer? I decided to arrest the man first to prevent him from escaping. The sage said. A gentleman should be honest. Shake it. Shake. I am such a mean, despicable, shameless liar. CORM.
Master Zhou wants to kill Su Qian.
To let him die in the prison of the Ministry of Justice.
To vent my hatred. I want to do Mr. Zhou a favor. You are despicable and shameless. I will write a letter to impeach you. One who. Say it. Feeling comfortable. Call. Give me the order. Tianla County Government. Because of an incident with Zhou Li on the street. So he wanted to kill, and used his own strength to hurt Zhou Ji, seriously injuring him. After Bengtsen's investigation, Su Lian pleaded guilty to the crime. Week. Inning.
The murderer was the minister of the Ministry of Revenue.
New. Oral confession.
With murderous intention.
Study. If I sign and seal my name, the lightest punishment would be exile.
This Zhou guy just does it casually.
The surname is Su. It is possible that I will be sentenced to beheading for selling vegetables in a vegetable market. I'll give you two options. C.M. E. Sign first, then be punished. It is better to be tortured first and then sign the signature. This is to kill me. Ouch, this expression really scared me. Uncle Chen, what if he wants to bleed 5 steps away again?
Don't worry, young master.
Just an ant. M.
This old slave can kill him with one slap.
This is not good. Why hasn't Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau come to rescue me yet?
I obviously wrote that book in a very tempting way.
Impossible. Right.
I heard that you were raised by your second uncle Su Pingji since you were young.
If you don't come to save me, it'll be ruined. Come, then your relationship must be very good.
I have reason to suspect that this matter was planned by you.
Okay. Now rewrite. Add this to your confession. Tuck. M. Owada. He checked me out. This is the Ministry of Justice, not the Ministry of Revenue. If Mr. Zhou wants to interrogate the prisoner, go back to the Ministry of Revenue. Come, who are you? Dare to disturb me?
If the Ministry of Revenue also manages criminal justice.
What's your tone?
Minister son of the Ministry of Justice issued an order.
Release him immediately. Come, hey, it's finally here. Courtyard of the Ministry of Justice. Phew. You should be glad you didn't torture me.
Let me introduce myself again. I am the new disciple of Jianzheng.
The supervisor's disciple? How is that possible?
If he is really the disciple of the supervisor.
The tax and silver case would never harm the Su family. That's right. He successfully refined fake silver in the tax silver case.
The supervisor was faced with this alchemy genius, so he made an exception and accepted him as a disciple.
If not, why are these people in white gathered here? Strenuous. 3. Why isn't the little beauty here? M.
Captain W delivered the alchemy secret book, but Miss Kaiwei was not there.
But the alchemists from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau saw the contents of the book, so they came to rescue me? Or maybe Miss Kaiwei is busy with something and can't get away. So I asked my fellow disciples to come and rescue me. Hey! Su Qian has met several senior brothers. Senior brother? Is this person talking about Sazi? Kakan NGO. Did you write the book? Exactly.
But this is not the place to discuss matters. Once we leave the Ministry of Justice, no matter what the senior brother wants to ask, Ning Yan will tell him everything he knows.
They came directly to me asking for someone. Mr. Sun, how come the people from the Imperial Observatory? Is he really the disciple of the supervisor? No. Your Excellency, then, those two, M.
Those two great scholars.
They are also here to ask for help. Are you Su Qian? Old thief. I am the teacher who is bidding farewell to the old. Calm, don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead, everyone in the world knows you, but you wrote it? The younger generation is Su Qianan, whose courtesy name is Ningyan. This is a clumsy work by a junior, and I am sorry to have made you laugh at me. Now that the matter is over, let's leave the Ministry of Justice first. Follow me back to the Imperial Observatory. Good. Hurry. This student is really good. Must win. Finally left. Gee. Meal. Wait a moment. I have one more thing to deal with. You, what do you want to do? Do you dare to take action in the Ministry of Justice? Lord Sun, quickly capture this thief. How? Throw. CO, save me. Shoot me to death. In front of my senior brothers and the officials from the Ministry of Justice. In front of the two great scholars. Hurry up and kill this aunt of mine. Back. Sure enough, here. Only the second generation of officials can deal with the second generation of officials. Sorry for the wait, let's go. Ning Yan, I hope you are okay. I wonder if the teachers and the others rescued my brother. Second uncle. Ning Yan, are you okay? I was scared to death. Woo woo woo. Let my second uncle worry. What are you looking at, you crude warrior? Why are people from the Imperial Observatory here? Thank you, teacher and Mr. Mubai, for the rescue. Farewell to the old days. Your elder brother is so talented in poetry. Why did he become a government official? What do you think, brother? Go to the theater. Gently pull up. It's better to do it as soon as possible. Don't let this old thief get ahead of you. Ning Yan, are you interested in coming to Yunlu Academy to study Confucianism? Wow, we've only known each other for less than 15 minutes and already Ning Yan has been called. But I won't lose either. It's just right that you can become my disciple. Which play are these two acting in? Ning Yan, what do you think? Why? Farewell, what's going on? Don't say anything. Hey, you don't want to tell me, right? Thanks to the kindness of the two seniors, Ning Yan, although practicing martial arts. But there is no end to learning, and the younger generation is indeed talented in studying. If I went to the academy, I would definitely be ahead of the others. Oh. More than saying goodbye. Kama specialized in treating tsundere. The teacher and Mr. Mubai are interested in your poems. I stepped on a landmine. For example, farewell to Wai Gongji and Qingzhou at the sheep pavilion. Oh. Farewell to Wai Gongji at Qingzhou at the sheep pavilion. Why gone? So that's it. Who in the world? Poetry is indeed a shortcut for them to be remembered in history. I didn't expect that they chose me as their disciple because of my good looks and strong character. Li Wan. The north wind blows and the geese fly in all directions. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead. Yunlu Academy's career in officialdom was extremely difficult. If you can't become a high-ranking official, you can't be included in history books. Sun smoked. Ma'am. But. Miles. I am greedy for my poems. These two old guys are so bad. Thank you both gentlemen for your kindness. Ning Yan is devoted to learning and it would be disrespectful for me to refuse. It just so happened that I had a sudden inspiration recently and conceived a few good poems. Black. Waiting for this matter now. Ning Yending went to Yunlu Academy to visit two teachers. Hey. A few good poems, that will go down in history. For the two teachers? This student is very smart, very smart. Lily. In that case, the two of us will wait for you at Yunlu Academy. Good. By the way, say goodbye to the old. It has been a year since you entered the state of enlightenment. But he has been unable to break through to the realm of self-cultivation. Go back and copy the quotations of the saints 300 times and give them to me after 10 days. 100 times, 300 times, 300 times, 300 times. 300 times, 300 times, 3. 300 times. 3. 300 times. 300 times. 300 times. 300. 3 times. 100 times. 100 times 3. Thousands of times. Aim. I will go back first. I take 1 step 30 feet. See. 300 times. 300 times. Oh my. Where is that senior? So awesome. Oh, this old thief is deliberately showing off his skills in front of my apprentice? Uniformly. The 3 inches of my body do not belong here. Aim. Belongs to the city gate. 300 times. 300 times. 300 times. Farewell to the old. What realm are these 2 great scholars in? 300 times, 300 times, 300 times. I heard from Nyener that it is one of the 5 qualities of Confucianism virtue. As long as I brag enough. Is there anything in the world that I can't do? The realm of virtue can regulate people's behavior and manipulate others with words. The most important ability of this state is to initially grasp the true meaning of words come true. It can tamper with the laws of things to a certain extent. So it also has an aim. Using words to disrupt the law. So enviable. All major systems have their own magic, but only warriors are brave and fierce. That's why warriors are all rough guys. Big Brother treats you well on a daily basis. Before you say this, please check your conscience. Big Brother, I have a favor to ask of you. Explain. One day, O reached the realm of virtue. I need you to say to me. Where is my brother's Diao-chan? Oh, brother's Diao-chan is on his waist. You are mean. What did Ning Yen mean? Seems a bit powerful. Ahem. We have been standing there for a long time, follow us back to the Qi'an. As the tallest building in Beijing, the Star Observatory. The manpower, material resources and financial resources consumed in its construction amounted to 1/3 of the annual tax revenue of the Dafeng dynasty. It was designed and built by the alchemists of the Qi'an and the Ministry of Industry. Star Observation Tower. It took 12 years to make and is the only one of its kind in the world. Anyone who sees the observatory for the first time will think it is a magnificent miracle. Ha! No wonder my second uncle often said that I have been calm since I was young. This is obviously your first time in the observatory, so why don't you look surprised? Unremarkable. Often facing a mountain collapse in front of you, you remain calm. This may be a talent. Because I am used to seeing tall buildings DAAM. Very good. Only this kind of calmness is worthy of discussing things with me, Song Qing. What does this person mean? Damn. Damn. Su Qianan, why are you causing trouble again? Damn. Were you not in the observatory before? Pick up. I went to the eldest princess to beg for money. COFA. It looks like you haven't eaten yet, Brother Song, please take him back. Send it back when he is full. I seem to see what Su Lingyin would look like when she grew up. The tax silver case has been concluded. Do you know who replaced your uncle's tax silver? I'm just a small detective. The one who exed the tax silver was Lu Qiji, a captain of the Imperial Sword Guard. There is also Zhang Xian, the head of the Ministry of Revenue. So, the minister of the Ministry of Revenue Zhou Xianping is their backer. Damn it.
destroy him, and leave him with a breath.
No wonder Joe heard my name. Extraction successful. Determined to kill me.
Because I cracked the tax and silver case, which ruined his father's big plan. Because what was being transported was not silver at all. My name is Su Qianan, nephew of Su Pingji, a captain of the Imperial Sword Guards.
Yes. So he wants to take revenge on me.
No, maybe what happened today was something he had planned for a long time. The residence of Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue is in the inner city, and the residence of Minister Su is in the outer city.
Inner city. Su Mansion. Outer city. Zhou Mansion.
The two places are far apart, but why did Zhou happen to stroll near Zu's house?
Unless he was deliberately wandering around Zu's house. Since Mr. Zhou has checked me, he must recognize Lingyu's appearance.
Flirting with a decent girl is just acting, the real purpose is to find fault.
And use this as an excuse to kill me.
Although the imperial examination was approaching, it was still a great honor to kill a minor clerk.
Could it be possible to shake the third-rank official of the Ministry of Revenue?
Since the day I cracked the tax and silver case. Because what was being transported was not silver at all. I have already offended the Minister of Revenue.
Dawn.
I was thinking of staying away from the imperial power and becoming a rich man with many wives and concubines.
Leading a boring and unpretentious life. If Rol hadn't just happened to be sending a poem to the seniors of the academy.
If I hadn't suddenly had the urge to write some chemistry knowledge from memory a few days ago.
I might be cold now. Thousands of miles of yellow S. No one knows the road ahead. People don't know you.
He didn't even know the real reason why he was killed. I have reason to suspect that this matter was planned by you.
Okay. Rewrite. Now. Add one more line to the confession. Just think of it as offending a second-generation playboy. Let's not argue today and take me to see your brother. But these coincidences, a blue book. Don't get it wrong. To get it. See, who in the world doesn't know you? There is a poem to bid farewell to the layman. So stray. It's luck. Miss Kaiwei. Will you be disappointed? Nah. Come. Licking one too. Well, I will.
The 8th grade sorcerer is called Qi Gazer, and the art of Qi gazing is the most basic ability of us sorcerers.
All subsequent miraculous phenomena were based on observing the Qi. Do you know why the 9th rank of sorcerer is not a Qi reader but a healer? But it's not like all of you warlocks have a heart to save the dying and the wounded. He. Everything in the world has its own destiny, and humans are the most important. The 8 sufferings, 7 emotions and 6 desires in life are all fate. Doctors save lives and heal the wounded, and inevitably they are affected by the life, aging, illness and death of people. Over time. Then a pair of clear eyes that can see through fate will be born. I like this kind of girl who knows everything and will tell you everything. Then can you take a look at my luck? It's trivial. King.
It feels uncomfortable to be stared at by the Qi watching technique.
Receive. And the light red of Qi is mixed with black Qi. What's the meaning? Are there no other colors? Red means you are a government employee, but the color is light. It means you are a low-level clerk.
P of black air is a symbol of bad luck, you should be well aware of this.
For example, the color that symbolizes the child of destiny. You can just say this in front of me.
If someone with an ulterior motive hears it,
it is a crime of great disrespect.
Except for the emperor, no one dared to call himself the son of destiny. It's fine if he's disrespectful, but how can this person have the confidence to think that he is the son of destiny?
Big dragon, open your eyes and take a good look again. I see.
She couldn't see it because of her rank.
Or maybe my European physique has nothing to do with fate. Stretch. I'll give you food when I'm full. Eating secretly again. Hey, are you full? You finished half of the table. Is your belly a black hole? Ahem, right. What is the current situation of the Minister of Revenue? The Ministry of Revenue's secretary impeached Minister Joe a few days ago. But the memorial was suppressed by His Majesty. Cam.co. As for the two people who X'd the tax silver, they committed suicide out of fear of guilt. So there is no evidence? But these days, if the emperor really wants to kill someone, he doesn't actually need evidence. Perhaps it involved party disputes, or the emperor had other ideas. Well, now is the time to find out more about the Dafeng court. Miss Kaiwei. You are so annoying. We in the Imperial Observatory do not interfere in the affairs of the Imperial Court. I know nothing about the affairs of the court. I seem to have hit her self-esteem as a teacher. If you don't want to ask, don't ask. Cem, calm, how much did you spend on this table? I gave the shopkeeper 4 ounces of silver. He gave me back 1 tael, 3 Qi'an, and 60 copper coins. So how much did I spend? 1 tael of silver is equal to 8 coins, and 1 coin is equal to 100 coins. But this is not a 10-to-1 ratio. Have no idea. It turns out that he, like me, can't do arithmetic. Then how come you are so good at solving cases? For you to eat. Baji. I thought about it for a long time. The taste of your food. Nonsense, Zuoxinju is the best restaurant in South City. I've had better. Come to my house when you have time, I will make delicious food for you. Oh. Play one by one. The next part is the part where I have been stuck countless times in the past. There was no spoken guidance. This means that all my steps have been correct so far. The last step, lightning strike. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Successful. Amaklova Mare. Brother Song Ching, how did you do it? This time it finally worked. It's done. Brothers, please teach us. I didn't do anything. This is how fake silver was refined in the past. 3. Su Ningyin, do you know the reason? Voltage. Very failed. As expected, Miss Kaiwei refined fake silver in one go that day. Not a lost dog. No, I just got lucky. I am possessed by the spirit of Europe. Voltage network. Because I am by your side. And involves. Cough. You shouldn't ask me this question. As a mature alchemist, you should learn to think independently. I think you should be able to realize the crux of the problem. The crux of the matter? The previous steps have obviously not shed. Cover the rim of the cup with rice paper and slowly pour in salt water. Melt kosher salt with water. The real chase should be. I understand. Su Ningyin, you are such an amazing alchemy genius. Although you haven't seen our previous failures. But you already know the real reason why we failed. Right? No, I just know that your thinking is gradually becoming corrupt. What is the key? Brother Son, what do you understand? Brother Son, please tell me. It's the intensity of a lightning strike. Yes, I named it. Voltage. Voltage? What is voltage? Voltage is also called potential difference or electric potential difference. It is a physical quantity that measures the energy difference caused by different electric potentials per unit charge in an electrostatic field. WAB. UAB. QUAB. Certainly. You don't understand anything I'm saying. T. Take one by one. Let's put it another way. Electricity, like water, flows toward the lowest point. Fall. The water in this cup can be poured on anyone. But if it is a waterfall, people are in it.
The impact of the water will break bones or even cause death.
M. The same is true for electricity, therefore. I call this phenomenon voltage. I see. Is this also written in that alchemy secret book? Good question. That's right, I am the only one who has read and studied that alchemy book.
The contents of the notes I sent to the Imperial Observatory are just a drop in the ocean.
That alchemical secret book not only records knowledge. There are many unheard of alchemies. And I, M, decided to share the alchemy secrets with Qi'an Jian. Alchemy secrets. Alchemy of the moon. But it's not free. Edward Morlick. Waiting for you to alchemy heart. Lick.
Che, the Unqing principle of alchemy.
Never forget that the principle of alchemy is equal ext. Well, that's right. How much silver do you want?
Vulgar.
Alchemy cannot be measured by silver. Free is the most expensive thing. Kali County Government. Kali County Government. Sobbing. Sobbing. What a delicate little lady. Don't worry, Miss Sue. Captain Sue will rescue Ningyan.
The surname Joe is simply bullying others by taking advantage of his power.
I think he is not a human being. The relationship between the eldest brother and his colleagues seems. Ningyan will definitely come back safely.
Ningyan is a person worthy of respect.
Respect? Right. Ko Pam. Hold tight. W Cap 2. Can you tell me about my eldest brother? Gao Diming. 555555 for people like us who work as police officers, how can we have clean hands? It would be considered a conscience if you don't attack ordinary people. Isn't it natural to take advantage of them? As for those wealthy businessmen. But he won't.
Whether he was a commoner or a wealthy businessman, he never blackmailed or extorted anyone.
M.
A while ago, considering the great disaster that the Su family had suffered,
I decided to help him make some money. He agreed with a smile. Afterwards, I gave him 5 cents of silver. This is your share, keep it. Thank you, boss. But he later returned it to the owner quietly. Master, there is silver at the door. Stre, who knocked on the door just now? If you say he is sensible, doesn't he understand that when the water is too clear, there will be no fish? Con.
But he is ignorant, yet also very good at dealing with things. He has a good relationship with everyone and is very slippery. So when something happened to him, everyone felt bad.
All things are inferior except reading. I have idolized my second brother since I was a child. Your second brother is the only scholar in the Su family and will be the future pillar of the family. My second elder brother passed the imperial examination this autumn and became a Jiren. I admire my second brother even more.
Until the tax and silver case, the whole family was imprisoned. The eldest brother found a way out for the whole family in desperate situation.
D. Con. Ling Yue. Father. Second brother. Ningyan is fine, really? Ah no. Well, I hired a teacher. And Mr. Mubai. What? The white-robed official from the Imperial Observatory. No wonder the white-robed people from the Imperial Observatory were also there. Second brother knows by E from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau? A good father will have a good son. A good father will have a good son.
Your son is very talented, not only has he been valued by Yunlu Academy.
He also had friendships with the white-clad men in the Imperial Observatory. The old Timur model. The future is bright. Hey, after all, he is my son, Supingji. Cough. You seem to have misunderstood. It is true that there is a bright future ahead. I didn't invite Mr. Mubai.
It's my brother's own relationship.
J.
I don't recognize the white-clothed man from the Imperial Astronomical Bureau either. It was also found by the eldest brother himself.
Is it the eldest brother?
Brother, he is becoming more and more mysterious.
M. Song Ching's secret room.
There are a lot of things here.
Hey IX. What's this? This is a great experiment.
Its main body is a cat, and I tried to it with the trees.
Give it the ability to regenerate broken limbs. In fact, I was close to success.
Even if you cut off its head, it will grow back in 3 days.
Its only weakness. It's the heart. It completely transformed into a tree. But I failed too. It cannot move or think and can only be kept in water. N. What do you think of my idea? Are you a devil? Do you also think there is a problem? I just think you're going in the wrong direction. Because I've thought about this aspect of alchemy, too.
But I call it hybrid technology.
See, a hybrid technology?
We can start small by hybridizing species of the same kind.
For example, crossbreeding 2 cats of different breeds to create a whole new species.
Maybe a completely new and superior variety will or
maybe it will be the other way around. But that's the beauty of alchemy, don't you think? You just said alchemy. Why? I think alchemy is not limited to inanimate objects. Living beings also fall within the realm of alchemy. So I ched the cat. M.
But the teacher disagreed.
Life is not within the realm of alchemy. Roll.
For this, he put me in solitary confinement for a long time.
Teacher, I don't accept it. Great job, Master Supervisor.
If you want to refute the supervisor, but don't want to be put in solitary confinement. Plants are also living things, but their nature is much lighter.
You can start with plants. M.W.
I have read in ancient alchemical books a method that agrees with your idea.
M. You, please continue talking. Oops. Senior Brother Song, the stuff here is pretty good.
The Unqing Principles of Alchemy.
I give you 3 gifts. Coma. Senior Brother Song is a straightforward person. Ing. With your current level of refining spirit, I think this item is suitable for you.
The string is made from the silk of the 6-eyed poisonous spider in southern Shinji and the silk of the 7-colored silkworm.
It is harder and more resilient than ordinary iron. However, it is difficult to refine and cannot be mass-produced.
In the case of a sneak attack, it can break the protective chi of a martial artist in the chi training stage. But it does not include the peak of chi training stage.
The most precious thing about this military crossbow is
it is carved with formations.
Formation? Mom.
The formation will increase the power of the arrows, posing a threat to masters in the spirit refining realm. But it can only be used 3 times, after which the formation will dissipate.
Is this a magic weapon? My second uncle once said that Dafeng was able to win the Battle of Shanhaiguan.
The artillery played a great role.
Half of the power of artillery comes from gunpowder, and the other half comes from the formation. M. The magic weapon is a weapon unique to the Dafeng dynasty.
It was also the reason why the Dafeng dynasty dared to claim itself as the orthodox one in the world. It seems that the magic weapon has a close relationship with the Qi'an.
It's no secret anymore. Do you know what a 4th grade warlock is called?
I don't even know what the 7th rank of my martial arts system is.
Hey.
It's the Formation Master.
M. Everything that an alchemist creates is mortal.
The Formation Master carves a formation on it, and it becomes a magic weapon.
Oh, I see. Base. 9th grade. Pharmacist. Base. 8th grade. Fortune teller. 7. Feng Shui master. The 9th grade warlock pharmacist is laying the foundation for the 8th grade Kagazing master. The 8th grade Kagazer lays the foundation for the 7th grade geomancy master. But a 7th rank Feng Shui master has nothing to do with a 6th rank alchemist. Kipin Pin. Feng Shui master. 6th grade. Alchemist. In fact, the 6th grade alchemist and the 4th grade formation master complement each other. Formation master. Alchemists create powerful weapons, while formation masters process them into magical instruments. Alchemist. There's something about the warlock system. M. No wonder the supervisor holds such a high status in Dafeng. This wine is good. I must get Chu Kai Wei. No special purpose. I just want to gain true love in this cold society. COPM. The second item is the heart-protecting mirror, which is also a magical tool. Array effect. It can withstand a full-strength attack from a martial arts master in the Qi training realm 6 times. 3 times for masters in the spirit refining realm, and once for masters in the copper skin and iron bones realm. The copper skin and iron bones realm? Is it the 6th level of the warrior system? The last one bone eroding and heartburning. Putting poison on the arrow can kill a master in the spirit refining realm. The copper skin and iron bones realm is ineffective because the arrows cannot penetrate the opponent's skin at all. I like all 3 of these things. Friction. That kind of alchemy is called grafting. Just like the fortune-making experiment in my diary, the theoretical knowledge is quite rich. But practical ability. But it doesn't matter, since I'm not the one who practices it. If Song Qing failed, it was because of his own inability. Answer. If successful. He. The credit is all mine. This is grafting. There is actually such an ancient alchemy book in the world. A divine book, truly a divine book. Good harvest today. I can use one of the magic weapons to X for the reward of opening the Qi'an men on the black market. However, these things are very useful. Nah. Sure enough, freeloading is the eternal source of happiness for mankind. I'll go to the brothel to listen to music tomorrow. Payable on receipt Gangxi year and Su month. 100. 2. This is the number 98. Bird. It is a violation to do so. Net. But if these 3 instruments were X'd for silver. I made my aunt bow her head and behave herself in every minute, and she never dared to mock me again. Yingxing Hong. Pay. New this is Jean. Font size. About Yingxing Hong. Inxing. Pay by invoice. Gongzi. A habit. I stand in the strong wind. I hate to be able to get rid of the endless heartache. Looking at the sky/s moving in all directions. Do 1-1. /sword in hand. M. / ask the world who is the hero. Do 1-1. M. Oh. Finally left. Those 3 people were not simple. Phew, next time, don't sing songs with such crazy lyrics. IGA. That's the truth. I want this day/ to no longer cover my eyes/ I want this land/ can't bury my heart/ I want all sentient beings to understand my intentions. Day. I want the Buddhas to vanish into thin air. Carpe diem. Yeah. Damn. A. Comics. Night Watchman leader Wei Yuan. Wei Gong. M. Night Watchman Golden Gong Yen. Night Watchman Jin Luanong Qingru. Mr. Wei, the teacher has drunk too much and is taking a nap. Please wait in the tea room for a while. When I went upstairs just now, I met an interesting young man. M. Blow one by one. He doesn't seem to be a disciple of the Imperial Observatory. Oh, him. Just an insignificant little person. But it's interesting. The Night Watchman organization was get in reconnaissance, arrest, interrogation, and other activities. At the same time, he was involved in collecting military intelligence and instigating enemy generals to defect. Watching the Yamen. The Night Watchmen had a fierce reputation and were like tigers and wolves in the eyes of civil and military officials. It does not belong to the 6 ministries, nor to the military system, it is the intelligence organization of the royal family. No reason is needed to punish people. Calm. All officials in Dafeng have heard this saying. If you don't do bad things during the day, you won't be afraid of the Night Watchman at night. What if Su Ningyan accidentally offended him? Interesting? Put 1 2. What an interesting method. Genius. Lamb. An alchemical genius. If he had not taken the wrong path of cultivation, if he had entered the Imperial Observatory, his name will be in the history books. Genius? Su Mansion Inner Courtyard. Quorum. Madam, I went to see Dal yesterday and found that he didn't have any winter clothes and was still wearing autumn clothes. What do you want to say? Let's also make a winter coat for Dal. Don't even think about it. That little bastard, he gets with me whenever he gets the chance. You still want me to make clothes for him? No way. He comes to my house for dinner every day, but doesn't even bother to contribute to the household expenses. Dal's salary is not for the government. With his appetite, it's just enough for him. Con. Isn't Jiro a relative? The unfortunate nephew, who had saved the lives of his family. It's not impossible to improve the relationship with him. But he would find every opportunity to hurt me and just pick on me. You say such things. Let's talk about it again after we get home and have dinner. A wolf travels 1,000 miles to eat meat, a dog travels 1,000 miles to eat shit. The old saying is really true. Lady. Hoo. What? Something happened. M. Yuewan Animation. Yuewan Animation Comics. Ahatsu Sakura Com M Studio Hata Sakura. Ringtone. Call. Don't worry, it's okay. Akam. Linging just fell asleep. Please send her back to her room to sleep. How come after just one trip, this is it? And Ningyan. It's okay, he has already been released from the Ministry of Justice. You see, if it weren't for Ningyan, Lingyue and Lingyin would be into this time. This matter has been resolved for the time being. He has a stubborn temper, but he treats his family well. Don't be afraid. Big Brother is here. If it were an ordinary person, would he be willing to risk his life for our daughter? When a common man gets blood splatters 5 steps away. Son. This is equivalent to 20 or 30 yuan of savings. You always dislike him and think he spends too much money on martial arts training. I think it's okay to raise him and say a few words to him. And Ji is not trustworthy. Isn't Jiro a relative? I hope that Qi'an will definitely be outstanding. You also think that what he says is unpleasant to the ear and he always goes against you. You bastard, you still have the nerve to whine at me? Get out. Get out. I'll tell you again after we get home and have dinner. But have you ever thought about? He has been living under someone else's roof for 20 years, is his life really that good? Is he insensitive? When Lingyue is bullied, he will rush up and fight with the person. I will repay my brother for the rest of my life. If Ning Yen really can't come back. M. You really don't feel bad?
Although my mother always called my eldest brother a money-eating beast and an unlucky guy. But in fact, my mother still cares about my eldest brother.
M.
After all, I have raised my eldest brother for nearly 20 years.
And we developed feelings for each other. It's your son instead.
This time, maybe he too would be kidnapped and bullied.
Yes. Absolutely. Hey. E. Dad, what are you talking about? Nah. Lots of chicken legs. Green E. Reduce the number of winter clothes for the master and Earl by 1 each. When Day's back, measure his size. Eh? Madam has shed her mind? Snort. You are. Conga. In your eyes, am I that kind of mean ant? 1 grind. That's right. Sand. Russell. I'm going to start journaling again. November 16th is a day worth remembering. Lame ovary. Life is so hard. Because I finally decided to give up the plain and boring life of the rich. I need power, I need force. I have 3 ideas about this. Sand.
1. Share the path of practice and follow Confucianism.
What a good poem.
As long as I can please the 2 great scholars, I believe they will support me wholeheartedly. It's much better than struggling on my own as a martial artist. You are worthy of being my student. Others use poetry to show off when they travel through time, but I use poetry to make deals.
Maybe this is what makes European emperors different from others. But the disadvantage is, I have to recall the fear of being dominated by life in the 3rd year of high school. Reason. But I may not be good at studying.
Besides, I am almost 20 years old, so it is a bit late to change my practice path.
D2, work hard. M. He seduced Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory. With the support of the supervisor. Even if I don't work hard, I can still live a comfortable life. The disadvantage is, I might say goodbye to having 3 wives and 4 concubines, and to the comfortable life of listening to music in brothels. This sacrifice is a bit big. Gramble over. Life is so hard. M. 3. Sell one of the magical instruments obtained from the Qi'an. In exchange for the opportunity to open the heavenly gate. The disadvantage is, even at the Qi training stage, he still couldn't defeat the Minister of Revenue. Game over. Life is so hard. Moreover, it is difficult to continue to make progress in the martial arts without a backer.
The best example is that my second uncle was stuck at the peak of Qi training for nearly 10 years. I have accumulated military merits in the battles of Shanghai. Only then did an expert in the army open the gate of heaven for me, and I entered the realm of Qi training.
For now, I'd better cling to the Imperial Observatory and Yulu Academy. Let's plan the follow-up. Put 1 by 1. Ola. Can. I have a hunch. The tax bank case will not end here. Su Mansion. M. Miles. Yeah. What are you smoking? I'm practicing martial arts. Are you provoking me? Practicing martial arts? Maybe what happened in the morning left a shadow on her young mind.
This 5-year-old child feels that he should learn.
Hey, I am. What's wrong with you?
Daddy said, everyone fights for their dignity, even warriors do.
This is called respect dignity? M. Yes. I want to duel with you. It's so noisy. I'll give you a chicken drumstick, and you lose. Meal. Okay. Where is your dignity? You. Has a future. Big pot, what is dignity? Snap. What do you think about what happened this afternoon? Put one by one. Ah. Isn't it over already? What do you want to say? That Mr. Zhou might seek revenge? See, no, if it were normal, it would be fine.
But today, the great scholar from Yunlu Academy and the white-robed official from Qi'an came forward. I guess that guy named Zhou won't dare to cause trouble again.
I got a piece of news from the Imperial Observatory today. The mastermind behind the tax and silver case is Minister Zhou.
Hu Zong, an official of the Ministry of Justice.
Exist. So it seems that what happened today was not accidental. Zhou, the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Revenue, is their backer. Instead, Zhou immediately decided to retaliate. Yes, you are worthy of being a scholar who can pass the imperial examination. You have a very useful brain. If only my second uncle was here today. If you are my brother, follow me and kill people. What does Earl think? Oh, test me? Of course, it is better to strike first. The last one to take action will suffer.
Sure, I didn't expect Sutsijio to say such decisive and murderous words.
Blow one by one. Dad, am I really your son?
Put away your ignorant and arrogant thoughts, don't say you are just a scholar. Even if you win the first place in the imperial examination, you can't afford to offend the Minister of the Ministry of Revenue.
I think Jiro's idea is right. Calm. The one we offended was not Zhou Li. It was Zhou Xianping, the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Revenue.
Zhou Li may not dare to retaliate again.
But what about the Minister of Revenue? Dear adults, please take a look. Not only did we ruin his good deeds.
This thing is much lighter, but looks extremely.
Is it possible that someone would use this thing to pass it off as silver? The tax silver case was not the work of a demon.
As long as you are a decent person, there is absolutely no reason for you to endure this debt. He also injured his legitimate son.
Besides, in the eyes of Minister Zhou, what is the difference between the Su family and ants? No, we can't defeat Minister Zhou. Ning Yan, you got acquainted with Bai Yi from the Tianjian. New Year is the students of Yunlu Academy.
Relying on these two relationships, as long as we behave ourselves, no one will dare to provoke us.
Second uncle, you may not know. The white-robed officials of the Imperial Observatory do not interfere in court affairs. Wasn't I also a student at Yunlu Academy during the tax case?
But if it was Minister Zhou who took action. The reason why Big Brother can come back today is because Zhou Li was not in the right and his methods were too low level.
Another tax case. Legally and reasonably execute the entire Su family. Could the Imperial Observatory and Yunlu Academy help us break out of the prison? For us to fight against the great law? How can we deal with the Minister of Revenue? Upright and dignified. But. Scratch. I don't know either. I'm just as simple. NGA. What does Earl think? I've been thinking about something just now. His Majesty was furious. Female relatives were sent to the Jiaoxi. He personally ordered Su Pingji to be beheaded after 5 days. The tax silver was robbed, and the emperor was furious.
It is obvious that he attaches great importance to silver and should severely punish the criminal. All the male members of the 3 clans were exiled to the border.
Shut your mouth. Cough. Fei. Didn't those 2 bastards commit suicide out of fear of punishment? There are 2 possibilities I can think of. Watch. The fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. 1. The Minister of the Ministry of Revenue has a backer. 2. The Emperor has some concerns. For example, maintaining a delicate balance. Look, I'll give you a referral. My eldest brother said that the Ministry of Revenue impeached Minister Zhou for embezzling money from the National Treasury. Give it a try. Zhou Shil. Then why didn't he impeach the other minister? No impeachment of the Minister of Revenue?
Secretary of the Ministry of Finance.
Another minister. Could it be MCC? Minister Zhou's political enemies are targeting him?
The teacher said, from ancient times to now. The core of imperial art is always balance.
The emperor did not touch Minister Zhou, which shows that
it is very likely that party disputes are involved. The emperor's tactics might work in normal times, but the imperial inspection is imminent.
As long as we can find evidence against Minister Zhou,
there is a great possibility of killing him.
The imperial examination is an ancestral system, and even the emperor cannot act on his own.
The core of Confucian dragon-slaying technique is the word ritual system.
So Minister Zhou's political enemies will not give up. Dragon-slaying technique, is this still the rough and slick cousin? Don't overthink it, I just watch a lot of costume dramas. What does the eldest brother think should be done? You really refuse to admit defeat. If she were the heroine, this arrogant character wouldn't be very likable.
I prefer the 36D big sister who acts cute and coquettish.
Cough. Why did Minister Zhou fabricate the tax and silver case?
It was definitely not for corruption.
Unless he needs money urgently to fill the hole.
And the reason for filling the hole.
Since corruption can be committed at any time, why should one risk being at the center of the imperial examination? Cham. Just to deal with the Beijing inspection. So we need to find out the real reason why Minister Zhou embezzled tax silver. We must solve the case so that Minister Zhou will have nowhere to hide and will confess his crime and face punishment. So we are going to Something is wrong. Insidious. Cunning. Shut up, shut up. Say it. I see. Let Zhou have nowhere to hide.
So we're going to expose this. Hey, Supingji, and Pingji isn't stupid either.
Oh. My father felt that. Can you investigate the Minister of Revenue openly? With your status as a centurion of the Imperial Sword Guard, you have access to the Ministry of Revenue's files? Oh. Of course it's impossible. Thank you, uncle, for taking the risk. So what do you think we should do, brother? Drive away tigers and devour wolves. We are not the main force against Minister Zhou. What we have to do is one by one. Pam. As for how to do it, I haven't figured it out yet. The straw that broke the camel's back. What you said is quite good. Taking a step back, we don't have to deal with Minister Zhou.
A third-rank official, he has both cunning and cunning skills.
It's not something we can handle now. But GA.M. Everyone has weaknesses. Jolie.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
UA1 Animation. UA1 Animation Comics. First Cherry Com Studio Hadasakura. Mircom.
Yes, compared to Minister Zhou, that Playboy Jolie is easier to deal with.
The impeachment charges were insufficient.
Then we will create accusations.
Handing a knife to Zhou Xianping's political enemies. Boss, the knife is ready, please use it. Let them help us kill Zhou Xianping. Rain. The imperial examination is imminent. What did the son of Minister Zhou do that aired the heavens and the people? Dad, how did you fall into the pit I dug? Can you climb up by yourself? As a father, Zhou Xianping cannot escape blame. The emperor may be willing to protect it once, but may not be willing to protect it a second time. My son has the talent to be the prime minister. Don't I, your nephew, have the qualifications to be the prime minister? Nature.
Earl, that's why it is said that empty talk by scholars harms the country.
Suck one by one. You can't escape the rut. Harm. Oh? Then please enlighten me, big brother. I'd like to see. Put. Instead, I observed Jolie, collected information, and then summarized it.
What we need to think about is not how to plot against Jolie. Make plans boldly, and then carefully consider the process to determine the feasibility of the plan. Farewell to the old, you have the title of Jiren, you can get in touch with the scholars.
Get to know some information about officialdom.
Go and collect intelligence on Jolie, no matter how big or small, without missing anything.
Second uncle. The Zhou mansion is in the inner city, and the Imperial Sword Guards are usually responsible for night patrols in the inner and outer cities. You are responsible for monitoring the movements in the Zhou mansion. Don't do it yourself, find a trusted confidant to keep an eye on it. Where did Jolie go in a day? What did you do? Who did you come into contact with? I want to know. Good.
It turns out that Ning Yan is also a resourceful and reliable child.
What about you? I want to find a way out for the Su family. Ng, Khan. Goodbye, we'll discuss the details later and ask you something by the way. Brother, are you asleep? No.
So, I stayed in the old house tonight.
Oh. Brother, are you asleep? No. Oh. Big brother. You hit me. Pull in your elbows. It's been a long time since we slept in the same bed. Fell asleep? After the age of 10.
Ever since you spent 100 taels every year on martial arts training and your relationship with my mother became strained.
We also became unfamiliar. I thought you would say something arrogant. We never slept in the same bed. Now we can still sleep together.
Sister Lingyue will never be able to watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
The job of the Imperial Sword Guards is not very profitable. Actually, I don't blame my aunt.
My second uncle worked so hard, but even with his salary, he only earned more than 200 taels of silver a year.
Half of it is fed to me, and the other half is your expenses. It's inevitable that my aunt feels resentful. If the Su family cannot overcome this crisis, it may really be the end of them. If the 3 Zhou ministers cannot fall, after the imperial examination.
That was when disaster struck the Su family.
I will are the escape route. At worst, after the inspection, our whole family will leave the capital. My second uncle and I are good at fighting, so we have no worries about survival wherever we go.
But Earl, you studied hard for 10 years before you passed the imperial examination.
Oh. Fame, wealth and status are fleeting, I am a scholar.
What you read are the books of sages, what you practice are the teachings of sages, why would you care about mere fame and fortune? If heaven had not given me the new year, the eternity of Dafeng would have been like a long night.
Hey! Where is my quilt? Hey, let's say goodbye to the old days.
Please share some of your quilt with me.
It's cold in the 12th month of winter.
Even if the eldest brother is at the refining essence stage, it is still very uncomfortable.
Phew. Why? Passing by. Wearing only undershirt. My sister has grown up.
Although I didn't raise him, at least I watched him grow up. But her clothes are fine, there's no need to react so strongly.
Clatter.
In the past, my second brother never came here, and my parents' main house was not here either.
Brother, how could this happen? Miss, you should change your habit. You should wash and tidy up before opening the window. Look, Dal saw it. Fortunately, they are your brothers. If you showed it to outsiders, how would you survive? You still said that. Big brother sees them all. Cam. How to wash it yourself. It's a big pot. Daddy said that a man should be strong in order to learn martial arts well. Do you know that you are a girl? I know. No, you don't know. Do you know the difference between boys and girls? What's the difference? Well, this involves physiology, and it will take forever to finish the long speech. Even the ringtone may not be understood. Colm. To put it simply, one by one. The boy grew up and laughed. Girls grow up eggs. No wonder my mother always says I'm a troublemaker. Wow. I'm a troublemaker, I'm a troublemaker. I'm a troublemaker, I'm a troublemaker. 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 3. It's better not to eat breakfast at home today. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. Bill, please. Sir, you are so polite. It is my blessing that you can come to my place for breakfast. Up pun. Really don't want it? Eaten so much. This officer ate 4 or 5 people. No, how can I take your money? Guru E. But I still don't dare to ask for it, I really don't dare to ask for it. W. Well, I'll sit down and digest my food for a while. Please go away and don't disturb me. Okay. Alas, all my work today was in vain. The system of the Dafeng dynasty has been plagued for a long time. If the clerks are not disciplined for a day, the lives of ordinary people will not improve. Clam. From ancient times to the present, the most harmful. Always a fly that the big guys can't see. Finally left. What bad luck. 3. Co-M. This is the first time in all these years that I have encountered a clerk who pays for his meal. Gave more, M. Earl, take off your clothes. Let's switch. Yours looks better. I asked for leave from the government and came back. Sue sees old clothes. Get dressed and set out. You're thinking shit. The destination of our trip is Qingyun Mountain, 60 miles away from the outskirts of Beijing. CPAM. There is an academy in the mountains. Famous all over the world. Yunlu Academy. Farewell to the old, my brother has always been very curious. Do you think a saint is of the first rank? Do you think I will know? If you don't know, then you don't know. Why are you putting on such a proud expression? Do you know how long the saint lived? 82 years old? Algum. He was 82 years old. A great saint, the founder of Confucianism. Even if he didn't have the first rank, it wouldn't be bad. He only lived to be 82? Although it is considered a long life for ordinary people in this era. But the military strength of this world is unusual. 3. Even saints cannot live forever? Yunlu Academy does not accept outsiders, this is the rule. Even I couldn't get the teacher to agree. Are you really sure, brother? It all depends on human effort. M. Aklongulkum. Qingyun Mountain. I took a wrong step this time. I want to start over. I don't care. No regrets after making a move, that's the rule. Is this what the saint means? The sage said, there is no greater virtue than to correct one's mistakes as soon as one realizes them. Isn't it? You old thief, you want to discuss the truth with me? That's fine, only one of us can leave alive today. I didn't grow up eating vegetarian food. Kodum. Chen Tai. Chen Tai, courtesy name Yu Ping, was one of the 4 great Confucian scholars of Yunlu Academy. He had the talent to govern the country, and his book Strategies of Governing the Country was very popular in the officialdom of Dafeng. 2 bad chess players. Where is the dean? The eldest princess has arrived, and the dean is with her. It will be spring in 3 months, but the students in the college are not very interested in studying. I went around the dormitory last night and saw very few people studying hard under the lamp. The few lights that were on were also illuminating the chessboard. It's really a waste of time. Shameless old thief. If you lose, you will lose your ambition. If you win, you will show off your strength. You are just like Li Mubai, you can't afford to play. What does it have to do with me? Sam. Students of Yunlu Academy have a difficult career path. Even if one passed the imperial examinations and became a jinshi, it was difficult for him to rise to high positions in the officialdom. They were often sent to serve as officials in remote areas, or thrown into some corner and moldy. This greatly dampened the enthusiasm of the students in the college for the imperial examinations. This trend must not be allowed to continue, and students' enthusiasm for the imperial examinations must be raised. Even if it's hard to hold on, you have to hold on. Yunlu Academy cannot cut off the path to officialdom. Let's open the classroom to encourage learning and let the dean come out. The dean encourages learning every year, but the momentum is declining and there won't be much effect. We need to find a new way to encourage students to study hard on their own initiative and pay attention to the Spring Festival. How about writing an article? It's a thankless job. Then there is only poetry. Poetry has always moved people's hearts. Write a poem that is ear-splitting and deafening. It is much more effective than opening a classroom to encourage learning. But in the Confucian community of Dafeng, poetry has been in decline for a long time. If Qi'an had not taken up the post in Qingzhou, this job could have been pushed to him. Among us, he is the best at this. Brother Jin Yen is more suitable to be an official in the court than me. You old bastard, are you mocking me for passing the buck? You can do it. Sir, your student Su Cijio is here. Su Cijio? What is he here for? He copied the quotations of the saints 300 times. Kokum. Ask him to come in. Yes. By the way, I recently accepted a new student. He is Su Cijio's cousin, whose poetic talent is shocking. Those are my students too. The poet who wrote the poem "Don't Worry About Having No Friends on the Road Ahead, Everyone in the World Knows You." You are blinded by fame and fortune, and jealousy. Qi'an's name will surely be passed down to later generations because of this poem, which is indeed enviable. Thing. But good sentences are hard to come by. Many scholars only write a few good poems in their lifetime. There is nothing that can be recorded in history. The line "Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead, everyone in the world knows you" is a stroke of genius. I am glad to hear this, and I hope to hear another one. Kopal Kom no, too. So that you two can be immortalized together? Too much concern for fame and fortune, over time. How do you keep the righteousness in your stomach? But the boss mouth. It's just right that you can become my disciple. It is not easy to come up with a famous sentence that will be passed down through the ages, especially since the other party is not a scholar. It just so happened that I had a sudden inspiration recently and was thinking about writing a good poem. It is indeed a bit too much to expect a clerk to write good poems and leave our names in history. What Yu Ping said is absolutely right. There are 3 things that scholars cannot do to be immortal, even if they want to be remembered in history. We should take the main road, not the shortcut. It was the 2 of us who were biased. There is no greater virtue than correcting one's mistakes as soon as one realizes them. The student has met the teacher. Take a seat. Ning Yen, are you here at the academy because you have some good sentences for me to appreciate? The students came here to ask for something. We decided to send the women in our family to Yunlu Academy before launching the operation. Su Mansion. In this way, even if the Minister of the Ministry of Revenue really retaliates, Yunlu Academy can still protect the women of the Su family. Roll. Yunlu Academy. Yunlu Academy. Certainly. We concealed our intention to take revenge on the Minister of Revenue. It is only said that the mastermind behind the tax case is most likely Minister Zhou. If the other party passes the imperial examination, he will definitely take revenge on the Su family. It is a rule that outsiders are not allowed to stay overnight in the academy. Scholars are the most disciplined. Doesn't the eldest princess live in the academy from time to time? What a high status the eldest princess has. Phew. Earl's venomous tongue is still as sharp as ever. Well, the academy does not allow outsiders to stay overnight, unless they are royal relatives. Brother Jinyan, I am looking forward to your student entering the realm of destiny in the future. That's terrible. Are you Su Ningyan? It's the students. I heard you have a talent for poetry. How about this if you can compose a poem on the spot that satisfies all three of us? I make the decision. Let the women of the Su family temporarily live in the academy. And keep them safe. Writing poetry? Are you forcing me to do it for free? Write poems spontaneously or on a fixed theme. Encourage learning. 3. It is indeed impossible to compose poetry spontaneously. Otherwise, I will come up with another masterpiece that will last forever in a minute. Knife. By Chungji. Act with knowledge. A gentleman is knowledgeable. And Japanese ginseng. Province. Big steps, no way. Impossible. In terms of popularity in the field of encouraging learning. Gold house. Books contain a golden house and a beautiful woman. Wrong. If I remember correctly, this poem seemed to be written by the emperor of the Song dynasty? There is a taste of fame and fortune mixed in it. When I passed the imperial examination and left the old year, I felt emotional. Students who graduate from Yunlu Academy have always had a difficult career path in politics. I don't know where I will be exiled to in the future. If I copied this poem, isn't this just poking at the heart of Yunlu Academy? It's just the opposite. Ha ha. I knew it. Kotum. The students made a fool of themselves. Say goodbye to the old and grind ink for me. Give. Say goodbye to the old and write for me. Hand over. Top 1-1. Am not ashamed of my terrible calligraphy. No, I can't do calligraphy at all. The lights are on at midnight and the roosters are on at dawn. It is the time for boys to study. Black hair does not know how to study hard. ng.co. I regret not studying until I am old. What a good poem! Ning Yan is indeed a man of extraordinary poetic talent. If you don't study hard when you are young, you will regret it when you are old. What a poem! You are worthy of being my student. The words are simple, but meaningful. The lights are on at midnight and the rooster crows at dawn. It is the time for men to study. Brother Jinyan, do you still remember the days when we were young and studying in the academy? When I was young, my family was poor and I could only eat 2 steamed buns a day. I often feel so hungry in the middle of the night that I force myself to light a lamp and... Is this why you keep stealing my eggs? How can it be called stealing when it is something that scholars do? That was a loan, didn't I return it to you later? When we were poor, a chicken egg was worth thousands of taels of gold today. Ahem. After bidding farewell to the old and celebrating the spring, you are eligible to serve as an official regardless of your rank. Have you thought about the future? Although I am not an official, I have some respect in the officialdom of Dafeng. I can plan for you to stay in Beijing. No need to thank me. If you really want to repay me, I do have an idea. No one said they would repay you. Ning Yan, you should come and join me. Shameless old thief. History always repeats itself with surprising similarities. Gentlemen, Ning Yan does have some questions to ask. I have been stuck in the refining essence realm for a long time. There is never any resource or opportunity to enter the Qi refining realm. Please help me open the gate of heaven. We are practicing Confucianism and Taoism. How can we help you open the gate to heaven? How does a martial artist's chi flow through the body and the meridians? This is something only you warriors know. I didn't expect the differences between the systems to be greater than I thought.
Since opening the heaven gate requires the help of masters above the spirit refining realm.
How did the first people open the gate to heaven? Do you think the path of martial arts was created by someone? Was it achieved overnight? It was developed by generation after generation of people. Perhaps at the beginning, the refining essence realm was already the peak.
Someone opened the heavenly gate by chance, and then the chi refining realm became the pinnacle of martial arts.
After many years, a complete martial arts system was formed. Refining realm. Refining realm. By chance? ANLA.
The safest and most convenient way is to ask a master of the spiritual refining realm to help open the heavenly gate.
But it's not the only one.
When a baby is born, it contains a stream of innate true chi.
Blessing.
As we grow older, the gate of heaven closes and the innate true chi is stored in the body.
If you want to regain control of this energy, you have to open the closed gate of heaven again. There are many methods. In addition to the well-known opening of the heaven gate, there are two other methods. 1. Breathing method. Buy ticket. Ji Hong. This is for the sake of.
The breathing method needs to be practiced from a young age, and one should take a medicinal bath every day to cleanse the meridians and open up the sky gate. Over the past decade, countless amounts of money have been spent.
No. This method has been eliminated. Or inching hong. To violate. 100 taels. 100 sh. This is the word to get the network number.
Su month of Gangzi year.
Second, use external force to open the sky gate.
It was a stupid method used by our predecessors at the beginning, such as swallowing demon pills.
The demon pill is the essence of the demon race's Taoism, and contains tremendous energy. After swallowing the demon pill, the powerful force will forcefully open up the 8 extraordinary meridians. But because it cannot be controlled, it is a life-threatening method. So that's how it is.
Although I didn't get it for free, I still touched it for free.
This wave is not a loss. Thank you, gentlemen, for your lectures. This student is modest, polite, and speaks nicely. This poem of encouragement to study.
I was ashamed of myself for studying by candlelight at midnight and crowing at dawn.
After the autumn examination, I never studied by candlelight at night again. I regretted studying late.
I didn't know that studying hard is the time for men to study. The lamps at midnight are lit and the roosters at dawn are roosters.
This poem may seem plain and ordinary at first glance, but it reveals profound truths and is thought-provoking. I
used to be addicted to playing chess and hiking, but after reading this poem, I realized that I would definitely regret it in the future.
Which great scholar wrote this poem? Woohoo!
People say poetry is useless, but few people know that poetry is the most touching.
Su Ningyan is truly a peerless poet.
He only spent a cup of tea, this level of skill, let alone today.
Even if we look at history, it can still be ranked among the best. Move.
Unfortunately, he was already an adult, and it was too late for him to turn to Confucianism.
With such talent, he actually learned martial arts. It's such a waste of talent.
Listen to the old sayings. When they were young, their father decided.
Say goodbye to the old and read books, and enjoy practicing martial arts. I am so smart.
That Supingji is not a human being. It is really hateful and despicable to waste a young boy who is good at reading.
Sneeze.
First there was a poem about who in the world doesn't know you, now there is another poem about encouraging learning.
Could it be that the poetry of my great Confucian scholars is going to rise again? This poem encouraging learning will surely be circulated more widely and serve as a constant admonition to scholars. Why is there no signature? Which great scholar wrote it? This poem must spread widely. No signature? No signature?
It is widely spread.
Spread widely. No signature. Brother Chunjing. Ha? I was here just now. There. No. Stone tribe Yasu. Oka was late in studying. The end of Gengzi and the beginning of Shinsho. My teacher admired my learning since childhood and wrote this poem. The end of Gengzi and the beginning of Shinsho. My teacher Mubai encourages me to study. I was inspired to write this poem. This TM can also be used? M. Shameless old thief. Put down your pen. Behind the academy, Dean's Pavilion.
I haven't seen you for half a year, and the dean has a lot more silver hair.
Come. They are all worries. Zhao Shou, president of Yunlu Academy. Today, when I went up the mountain, I heard a student from the academy reciting a poem. Don't worry about having no friends on the road ahead, everyone in the world knows you. I was delighted to hear such a good work. I wonder which great scholar wrote this new work. Princess Huiqing. This eldest princess is different from ordinary women. She learned to play chess from Wei Yuan. Follow Chen Taixue to learn how to govern the country. Learn the art of war from Zh Shun. She can recite the saints' classics by heart. His writing and policy essays are not inferior to those of the students in the Imperial Academy. He is well informed and well read. M. When she was 18 years old, the emperor granted her special permission to participate in the book editing work of the Hanlin Academy. 2 years ago, the eldest princess tried to recompile the history books of the previous dynasty. This caused protests from the ministers and eventually the matter was dropped. He. Yunlu Academy is full of talented people, but none of them are as spontaneous as others. No, the entire Dafeng Confucian community has become dull and old-fashioned, lacking in spirit. Poetry, on the other hand, places the greatest emphasis on spiritual energy. The dean's words confused me. The person who wrote this poem was not a scholar. He was a clerk in Kali County. The dean really doesn't consider taking up a government post? Dean, please don't waste any more of your time. Confucianism is people-oriented, lifespan is not long. In fact, the post of Qinzhou Tongshengxi was originally given to its president Zhao Shou. However, Zhao Shou refused to take the position and wrote to the court. Finally, I recommended Mr. Zym. If wasting my youth can open up a path for future generations to study. Why not, old man? Unfortunately, after more than 10 years of hard work in the bamboo forest, nor can it cross the natural barrier drawn by the second sage Chang. Put. The dean is too obsessed. Why would he go to this extent? The emperor invited you to serve in the government because he intends to reuse Yunlu Academy. If you really care about the students of Yunlu Academy, you shouldn't refuse. I am increasingly unable to control Wei Yuan. Or is it that the dragon-slaying skills of those nobles are becoming more and more sharp? It is for the people of Dafeng and for all the people in the world. Common people, common people. Oh. After the Shanghai campaign, Dafeng's national strength gradually weakened. Natural disasters continue year after year. There are countless people who are just occupying their positions and doing nothing, and the harm caused by clerks is becoming more and more obvious. M. There are very few people who work hard to build a country. The officials in the court only know how to fight for factions, and there are countless people who sit back and talk nonsense. Dean. Dafeng is in need of a tailor. LAM.con. 3 years ago, the northern barbarians tore up the treaty, repeatedly violated the border and plundered the people. Murasame's hiding place. Really good. The barbarians in the south destroyed post roads and attacked military towns in an attempt to regain lost territory. When will there be 3 people at the University of Chicago? That's it. If it is possible. The Western region's countries watched coldly, and the Buddhist sect used this as a threat to spread its teachings to the Central Plains. Dean, as a scholar. Shouldn't we show our ambitions? Restore national prestige? It's not that I don't want to, it's just that the time has not come yet. Princess, please come back. Dean, something terrible is happening. Li Mubai, Zh Shun, and Chen Tai. The three of them started fighting. You call him an old bastard, he calls him a shameless old thief. Looks like he's really Khan. Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads. The dean took me there. Within 10 feet of me, belongs the Sage's Academy. Sage Academy. L. Disappear 1-2. What's going on? Li Mubai, you shameless fellow, just snatched my students from me that day. I did such a despicable thing today. Did the knowledge of the saints go to the dogs? As a teacher, what's wrong with helping students polish their articles and poems? It's obviously you, old man, who are jealous of my talent. You can shut up. I can't bear to watch this anymore. Mr. ZH and I were and there was a reason. Dig. But what does this have to do with you, Chen Tai? Just go away and cool off. It seems that it is difficult to tell who is better in the competition of righteousness. Tier 1 by 1. I have traveled all over the world in the past few years. Tier 1-2. It's not without its rewards. He. M. I'm still here. What's this? Wow. The realm of 6th grade Confucian scholars. Able to learn the unique skills of other systems. And put it into writing and record it in books. 3. ZH Shin used the Gu Master's method. The young lady on Li Mubai's paper should be a wizard. He. As for what Chen Tai used, if I am not mistaken, it was the Taoist golden elixir. I never thought that one day I would see great scholars fighting. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, so rare. Shameless old thief. In this case, Li Mubai, your pants fell off. Slide down 2. Everyone. Slip 12. Bones fall 1 or 2. Block 1. It is forbidden to kill fellow disciples here. Boy reading. Sooner or later, chicken. 3 o'clock lights, 5 o'clock chicken. Read frequently. Floating is prohibited here. Give it all to me. Kapomanka. Ha! At 3 o'clock in the morning, lights are on, and at 5 o'clock, birds are singing. It's the bad guy. Dean. What's going on? Well, it's just that we have different opinions on academic research. No one can convince anyone else. So we chat our approach. Jean Shermu has been. Prince Moxin. When you are old, you will regret studying late or studying hard. Hey Junka. Chicken of the hour. Dean, I am reporting this to you. They lied to you. I see. Everyone wants to be famous. Etc. Only generated on. No one can convince anyone else. So we chat our approach. What do they mean by hiding it from me just now? Disagreement. What kind of person am I? Ma'am. Come. White and black. Positive 3 is. Gufa. Even. Good poem. Hazy Aruo. Duchin. Read. 5th update. Who wrote this poem? Calligraphy. Sooner or later. Chicken of the hour. He was my student, and he was also the one who wrote farewell to Wai Qianji and Qingzhou at the sheep pavilion. His name is Su Qianan, and he is also my student. 3 corrections and 3 correctnesses. Regret that it is too late to study. Su Qianan? I seem to have heard this name mentioned by someone. It's such a waste of talent for him to be a quick worker. Even if he can only write poetry, it is enough for me to keep him in my house as an aide. Where are others? Went on a mountain tour. M.A. Second-rank scholar Qian Zhong.
According to the stone tablet, this person was born 600 years ago and was active at the beginning of the founding of Dafeng. At that time, the previous emperor was stupid and the officials were corrupt. The powerful families oppressed the common people, war broke out in various parts of the Central Plains, and rebels established their own regimes. At that time, the Zhou dynasty was get in a tug-of-war with rebel forces in various places for more than 10 years. The people living at the bottom of society are suffering. Qian Zhong, a second-rank scholar, traveled abroad for 3 years. I witnessed with my own eyes the scene of people's miserable life. He brought the people's grievances to the capital of the Great Zhou with his flesh and blood, he destroyed the few remaining national fortunes of the Great Zhou. Afterwards, Dafeng was established, the war was quelled, and the world was peaceful. Bringing people's grievances to shatter the destiny of a country. Even when the dynasty was in decline in its final years, it was still beyond human control. Is the second-rank great scholar so powerful? Why don't I see the word awesome in the 3 great scholars? Who told you that your teachers are at the level of second-grade great scholars? They are only at the 4th level of gentleman realm. The other refers specifically to the 2nd level of Confucianism and Taoism. Daro has 2 meanings. One refers to scholars who are knowledgeable and prestigious. The 2nd level, for example, me. We belong to the former. Is there a second-rank scholar in Yunlu Academy? Cora. Come, I heard that in the past 200 years, only the 3rd level of the life-establishing realm has appeared. The dean of our college is a 3rd-rank official. Oh, not bad. Also, the personalities of the 3 old gentlemen. Seems a bit frivolous and unserious, lacking a bit of composure. They weren't like this before. After the gentleman realm, there is the 3rd level destiny realm. This may be related to the state of destiny. 3rd grade destiny realm. A 4th grade gentleman realm. The same thing happened to Mr. ZY. His personality suddenly changed, as if he had become a different person. I heard from my teacher that Mr. ZY was only half a step away from establishing his destiny. I thought about it for a long time yesterday. If it weren't for you, my father would have been executed and his women would have been sent to the Jiaf Bureau. If it weren't for you, Lingyue and Lingyin would have been in there yesterday. It is very likely that he was bullied by someone named Zhou. If it weren't for you, the Su family may still be immersed in the luck of surviving the disaster. Then one day, the whole family was suddenly wiped out. Thanks. Readers are elegant. The white deer is the mount. This is the origin of the name of Yunlu Academy. Not a mount. It's the wife. 000000 well, it doesn't matter. The Academy's Yunlu Ji records. Later, he transformed into a human being and stayed beside the second sage. This white deer is a demon, and it was sitting down to listen to the scriptures when the saint was sitting. The man and the demon had lived together since childhood, had a deep affection for each other, and eventually became husband and wife. Human-demon love was not tolerated in the world at that time, and it is still unacceptable now. But when the saint found out, he did not break up the couple. Instead, he approved of their marriage. Love knows no bounds. It can be seen that as long as there is affection, humans and demons can stay together forever. Since ancient times, the love between humans and demons has had nicknames, such as the unity of man and nature. So, the nickname of this subsage is calling a deer a horse? Mazis horse? Hi. Immortal Stone. Zhengyi Death Festival City. Die for justice to repay the emperor's kindness and leave a good reputation for generations. He died for his loyalty and loyalty to his master, and his name will live forever.
Chang Hui? M. What does this monument mean? Why are you standing here? Immortal. Die for the king. This is the sequel to the dispute over Confucian orthodoxy. Or rather, part of it. Cheng Yasheng was a brilliant man. After he established the Imperial College, he wanted to surpass Yunlu Academy. It took 13 years to create an education system that is better than the original. Preserve the principles of heaven and eliminate human desires? That's right.
Reason is the most essential thing in the world and also the most correct. Everything in the world follows a certain law reason.
All things depend on reason to flourish.
So Cheng Yasheng compiled annotations for the saint and formulated a complete set of rules.
Frems.
If scholars follow this set of rules, they will not make mistakes and will be correct. It is in accordance with the laws of heaven and earth.
Tiltant. This set of rules combines loyalty, filial piety, chastity, righteousness. It has risen to the level of heaven.
If the ruler wants his subjects to die, they must die. If the father wants the son to die, the son must die. For the greater good one should sacrifice his life to preserve the chastity.
Go to death. Oh. How do you feel about saying goodbye? Is this right or wrong? Right or wrong, M? G, I see.
It is thought confinement.
Wan Lijuo. Die for the king. M. So this monument exists?
The dispute between Yunlu Academy and Imperial College was an academic dispute and a dispute of ideas. This monument has stood in the Yasheng Academy for 200 years and it has never fallen down.
As long as it survives, Yunlu Academy will never be able to defeat the Imperial College. Immortal. Die for the Lord. The dean has been sitting in the college for more than 10 years, studying hard. Trying to refute what is written on the stele. Trying to create a more mature and correct set of ideas. But he failed. Because it represents truth and correctness? Yes. A lasting legacy. Immortal fame and power. Procedure. Not only the dean.
Great scholars and masters of the academy throughout the ages have all struggled with this inscription.
But no one can succeed. How can the thoughts of the second sage be refuted by ordinary people? That blank monument over there. It was the dean who was standing there.
But for more than 10 years, he never wrote anything on it. Later, some students and scholars tried to write on the stone tablet.
Compete with Cheng Yasheng's inscription. However, it will be wiped off the next day. M. Ray. However, the pen and inkstone on the table were left behind. Perhaps the dean also held a glimmer of hope. Unfortunately, the person the dean was expecting never showed up. I once thought I could, and I also wrote on the stone tablet. As we say farewell to the old, my brother asks you. The king is heavy. Immortal. I will die for my loyalty to you. Or is the world's people more important? M. Nature is the common people in the world. So why do you study? Be a loyal king. Cor Khan. Farewell to Wai Gongjia Qingzhou at the Sheep Pavilion.
It can be seen that this thief has lost all shame in his pursuit of fame.
Feast, is there any?
Come to Yunlu Academy, Confucianism and Taoism.
Poetry is indeed a shortcut for them to be remembered in history. Go down in history. Greedy for my poems. Fortunately, you can become my disciple. Good poem of history. Teacher? Exquisite. Is this really the lifelong pursuit of scholars? Come.
If the father wants the son to die, the son has to die.
Why? If the ruler wants his subjects to die, they have to die. Why? Oh.
I am not a reader, but I also want to write something.
Say goodbye to the old and grind ink for me. This time I want to write it myself. M.
He was obviously in great pain, but he didn't dare to ask for money. It was originally a small business to make a living. I had to work from dawn to dusk to barely make ends meet.
As pitiful as a dog. See, the problem has been around for a long time.
The whole palace is full of beasts in human form, all claiming to be loyal to the emperor and patriotic.
But he never looked down upon the lower classes with pity.
The existence of extraordinary military force makes the ills of the feudal dynasty more vividly revealed.
It also makes the lower class people lack the courage to rise up in resistance. Establish your mind for heaven and earth. To live for the people.
To carry on the lost knowledge of the past sages.
For eternity. Let's bring peace. M.
Bid farewell to the past.
This is what readers should do. Set a heart for heaven and earth. Open. Eternity. Peace.
M. Because of frequent diary writing, my handwriting has improved compared to the beginning.
M. Purple energy? Take a break. What's wrong? Is it an illusion? N.
Nothing calm, antonym of death report.
M. What's going on? Well, it seems like I'm in trouble. What trouble? What trouble? What does this have to do with us? We have never been to the Yashing Academy. Scholar, wait for me.
At critical moments, scholars are more adaptable.
Did I just solve an age-old problem for the Academy? Oh. It's a 200-year problem at most. No big deal. What do we do now? Gulu gulu.
If I were a freshman in college, I would suggest you stay where you are, waiting to receive the worship and gratitude of the teachers and students of the college.
But now I just want to take you away quickly.
Leaving without saying goodbye is the best option at this moment.
M. The dispute between Yunlu Academy and Imperial College was a dispute over Taoist orthodoxy. While accepting Yunlu Academy's gratitude. Guazi.
It will definitely arouse hostility from scholars who graduated from the Imperial College.
All the nobles in the court are from the Imperial Academy. A tax case can cause endless troubles.
This is more derouse and troublesome than 100 tax and silver cases.
Saying goodbye to the old coincides with my thoughts.
Very good, Earl is not a pedantic scholar. This may be because he has studied the art of war in depth.
Ha ha. Goodbye, you are a real dog. M. Rough blank.
As long as we leave, I believe the Academy will not spread the news afterwards and will keep it a secret for us.
Xingqi is the direction of the Substate Academy. Look. What's going on? Where are the dean and the three gentlemen? Yaquan Academy. Clam. Khan. But how could the inscription on Chang's tombstone collapse for no apparent reason? Call out. Dean. The atmosphere in the Substage Academy was filled with a strong atmosphere. What on earth happened? Why is the stone tablet cracked? Good thing.
In the era when the second sage did not appear, there was actually. This means that the seal that suppressed the destiny of Yunlu Academy has been shaken.
Can anyone shake the Chang family steel? Dean? Lamb. Set a heart for heaven and earth. Make a living for the people. Establish a destiny. Carrying on the legacy of the past sages. Open for eternity. N. Hitaki Mankyu. This is a reader. Following Lidwa. What you really need to do. As an official, you should serve the people, the country, and all the people in the world. It should not be for one family, but for a few people. What an enlightenment! What an enlightenment! Who wrote this? 4. Eternity. Kai Ji. You guys go out first, and we can discuss anything later. A gentleman is silent. Chow Wan Dao. Set a heart for heaven and earth. It's okay to die at night. Middle.
Just now, the pure energy from the Subsige Academy surged into the sky, isolating the inside and outside within a 10-foot radius.
Princess, please don't ask. We have no idea about this matter for the time being. The eldest princess.
The Yunlu Academy was filled with pure energy, and the Yashing Academy was closed.
Report this matter to Duke Wei. Ask him to keep a close eye on the academy and get to the bottom of this matter. Yes. Besides, check someone for me. Kali County Government Quick Hand. Su Qi'an. Master. When can I reach the 6th level and become an alchemist?
When you stop caring about food and focus on practicing, the time has come.
That's unlikely to happen in this lifetime.
By the way, fake silver burns easily.
Moreover, it will explode if thrown into water and cannot be preserved at all. It would be difficult to report this to the emperor. The old emperor has nothing better to do, so just get out of here.
I dare not say this, you go by yourself. Master, our 4th brother is almost going insane, and you don't do anything about it.
Always running out of the city, saying,
the door to the mysteries of alchemy has been opened to him.
Master, I think Su Qianan is a good little quick-handed guy. Can't we take him to the Imperial Observatory?
Oh, you don't know who he is, the man who cracked the tax and silver case.
Kai Wei. Master, what is grafting? Master, tell me. Cham Kong, can't you keep your mouth shut even when eating? Oh. Master, why do you keep looking over there? Kai Wei, Master feels a little regretful. Master, you said. Why doesn't Master know the Confucian art of keeping silent? He. Wow. Master, I was wrong. Come back soon. Ate a little. Master will teach you one more principle. In the realm of alchemy, most transformations are irreversible. I will never accompany you, an old man, again.
I asked, and there were no students near the Yashing Academy at that time.
I don't know who went in.
The words on the stone tablet do not belong to any student in the academy. I don't think our college teaches people to write such ugly characters.
Tuck 1 or 2.
If I were not a student of the college, and I were in the college today. The only 2 people there were the brothers Su Tsigio and Su Ningyan, who happened to be hiking in the mountains.
See? Wan Chang. Kaitsu. When I think of that inscription, I feel so ashamed. All I want is to be remembered forever and leave my name in history. Brother Chunjing is a man of high moral character.
I have long given up the idea of pursuing a career in government.
Leave the poem to encourage learning to me. Serving the country and the people is not incompatible with being recorded in history. Are you almost dead?
Instant enlightenment, everything becomes clear.
Acid. Kaga. The 3rd level of destiny is a state of searching for life goals. Everyone has his own way. 2nd grade. Destiny state. 3rd grade. Gentleman's realm.
Dean Zhaoshuo's Taoism created a new school of Confucianism. To break the shackles of thought and find a new path for millions of scholars around the world. Therefore, as long as he fails to achieve this goal,
it is impossible to break through to the 2nd level in one day.
From now on, students are not allowed to enter the Yashing Academy.
This matter must not be spread outside. Yes. A gentleman should keep his mouth shut. World. Brother, should you explain? You are obviously just an enlightenment student, how can you say such earth-shattering and soul-stirring words? Oh, That's something only educated people can say. For example, me. Look how proud you are. Everything is inferior except reading, right?
After all, I have completed 9 years of compulsory education and graduated from the police academy.
And he's also a veteran keyboard warrior. Deeply influenced by keyboard culture.
A true competition of knowledge reserves. You scholars are just my younger brothers.
You scholars are influenced by certain ideas. Tolerate. Live. Over time, even if you realize that something is wrong, it is difficult to break free. This is ideological imprisonment. Calm. Thought imprisonment.
The dean of Yunlu Academy was also constrained by his thoughts and influenced by Cheng's academic ideas.
How can we lead the scholars of the world out of the vortex? He wanted to break through, to find a new genre. But he himself was in the vortex. The only people who can really do it are those who are outside the vortex. Big Brother is really awesome. Maybe it's because I haven't read much.
Only then can one take a different approach, be original and innovative, and not be constrained by Cheng's Neo-Confucianism. My brother's words made me suddenly enlightened.
My little brother has a strong understanding. What a pity, you did not inherit the good genes of my Su family. What you inherit belongs to the Li family. Suddenly I don't want to talk to my brother anymore. If my mother heard this. This little bastard just doesn't match my destiny. Bao Sixuan. This golden hairpin, I gave it to you as a gift. Please don't come here again. How embarrassing. Plug. Finally gone, although solving the riddle and selling jewelry at half price is a feature of Bao Sixuan. But this young man is so. I can solve the riddle for the ladies. But I will get half of the money saved. You are so good. You guessed everything right. It's my turn. Oh, that gentleman. I wonder when it will come again. If you don't leave now, I will lose all my money. Lamb. Someone is following me. One by one. Hidden hostility, a master. At this time, if there are people who are hostile to me and secretly spy on me. See, that is definitely the Zhou mansion. We decided to bring our home to the courtyard before launching the operation. The plan to send the female relatives to Pei Yunlu Academy is correct. In this way, even if the Ministry of Revenue Minister really retaliates, Yunlu Academy can still protect the women of the Su family. Even though my second uncle and I are both good fighters, the women in the family are a burden. Roll. Yunhu Academy. The plan to deal with the Zhou mansion cannot be delayed. Ga Ga. The cauldron is here? I went back to the yard and shed into my own clothes. Big pot, do you think I'm awesome? Where did the goose come from? My mother asked someone to buy it for me, and she said she raised it at home. It should be cheaper to raise them at home than to buy them outside. No big goose? The goose is over there. I'll go chase it out. Wait for me, big pot. Cauldron, help. Oh, art Sijio and second uncle in the study? My elder brother and I have already art everything. I can send my mother and sister to the academy tomorrow. It is a good opportunity to ask the teacher from the academy to give me some basic instruction on bell sound. Lingyin must have cried with joy when she heard the good news. By the way, I have something to tell my second uncle. When I first came back, I was followed. Ko Pam. Call me farewell to the old, how about you? Even if I'm being followed, how would I know? I am just a scholar at the 9th level of enlightenment. Ning Yen, you stay at the mansion tonight. It's easier for us to take care of each other since we live close to each other. I'll go out again later. Ask the sword guards to step up patrols nearby at night. Ahem. What does this unfortunate nephew want to do? Bea Kixwan's golden hairpin? You still have some conscience, so give it to me. Girl, this is for you. Thank you, brother. Not good. Calm down and don't bother with this brat.
Ning Yan, it would be great if you had some money to help with the household expenses.
Is it worth buying these flashy things? Don't bother me. The family has no shortage of food and clothing. The food Dad eats contains my eldest brother's salary. Ning Yan, where did you get the money?
I think the jewelry on my sister's head is too cheap. So he kept it in mind, tightened his belt and diet, and saved some money. In addition, Baokixwan has a half-price game of guessing riddles.
Please don't come here again. How bad is this? It's not good to say that jewelry is obtained for free. Keep it in mind. In this family, only my eldest brother puts me at the top of his heart.
After the new year, Ning Yan will be 20 years old.
Master, you have to arrange a marriage for Ning Yan. What? Lu is quite good.
She was raised in the mansion since she was a child.
Pass.
She and Ning Yan are also childhood sweethearts.
Pass. Mom, please stop taking the initiative. Let eldest brother discuss his marriage with father himself. Mother, what is your position in big brother's heart? Don't you know it? Ning Yan and Lu are a perfect match, knowing each other well. Is it your turn as a sister to object?
No, knowing everything about him is too much.
Not that far yet. My mother thinks.
Lu married the elder brother, and was exempted from the bride price.
There is another reason for my eldest brother to move out.
You kid, you have never been able to speak since you were a child.
Damn. You are indeed my honest little brother. Okay, don't worry about this.
Before he entered the Qi training stage, Ning Yan would not get close to women.
Madam, am I your tool?
See, watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Are you really that re?
That brat of yours has no conscience at all, he just knows how to piss me off. When I first took him from you, he was still the size of a kitten.
Who raised him? Pass 1. Baokixwan. Ning Yan asked me to give it to you. You two won't admit who you are. Lose. He is too embarrassed to give it to you.
This weight is actually heavier than my daughter's.
Conscience. Bar. That's why it wasn't taken out from the table just now. Girl, this is for you. Con.
Humph, that little bastard still has some conscience.
Push one by one. Miss, what are you looking at by the window? Didn't see much. Miss, what are you waiting for? Miss, come here quickly and do your makeup. Ready to go. Didn't wait for anything. You're bored to death.
The foot of Qingyun Mountain.
Mother, where is this? Are we too paranoid?
From last night till now, everything has been calm.
If the person who followed Big Brother yesterday was really Zhou,
then they have missed two best opportunities. But it is also possible that in the eyes of Minister Zhou, we can deal with him at any time. Or maybe he's in bigger trouble.
But there is one thing we have to face. If Minister Zhou is not removed, we will surely die. Do you know where this place is? Big Pot, I don't know. It's my second brother's academy. Point 1 by 1. We are going to send you to school and you are not allowed to go home anymore. Read.
Mom, I don't want to go to the academy. I don't want to study. Your elder brother is a bastard. He lied to you.
It's so noisy. He retreated. Mr. Mubai. Where is teacher ZH Shun?
10,000 heavens her heart.
Peace forever. I have had the yard ard. Mr. Xie. My sister is in the enlightenment stage. Sir, could you allow her to study in the college for a period of time? Su Lingyin is a 5-year-old child. In this era, scholars are not opposed to enlightening children, and even advocate such things. Then, let's report the intelligence we have collected in the past 2 days. Make a plan to deal with the Zhou family. The second uncle's information is as follows. Zhou Li has been very quiet these days, probably because he was warned by Minister Zhou. Clever. There were no illegal or disorderly actions. All day long, he indulged in sensual pleasures with a group of yamen. He went in and out of gambling houses, restaurants, music halls, etc. Zhou Li frequently visits a certain house that there is no plaque on the house, so it should be a private house he bought outside. There lived a maid, a woman, and an old man who was a gatekeeper. There is also a woman. That woman is most likely someone he keeps outside. What do you think? Why ignore? But individuals can have friendships with each other, and scholars of the same period will occasionally gather together. Although the students of our college are not the same as those of the Imperial College. Zhou Li is a man of arrogant and domineering character. He had grudges and conflicts with many of his classmates at the Imperial College. But he is definitely not a brainless playboy. Those who have a grudge against him all come from ordinary backgrounds. Although Zhou Li's methods of doing things are not very clever, he does have a certain degree of scheming and sophistication. His arrogance is only directed at people whose background and power are lower than his own. This undoubtedly increases the difficulty for us to deal with him. Zhou Li has been infatuated with Miss Fuxi from the Jiaoxi for a long time. Whenever I go to the Jiaoxi, I must look for Miss Fuxi. But he often failed in the tea round. Captain W said that sleeping with this beauty for one night would make her worth her whole life? Pass. Miss Fuxi? The courtesan of the Jiaf Bureau? I originally thought that I could play the game of driving the tiger to swallow the wolf again. Take advantage of the conflict between Zhou Li and his classmates to make a plan. But those classmates are not important enough. And with Zhou Li's cautiousness, let him go to provoke the higher-ranking Gyani. It is too difficult and almost impossible to achieve. Gyani, a name for children of noble families or officials. Zhou Li went to the Jiaoxi many times. If he wanted to get more information, that girl Fuxi is an excellent breakthrough point. When bidding farewell to the old, don't fall into misconceptions. We can't have a very complicated and sophisticated plan to deal with Zhou Li tuk-tuk. Because the gap between them is too big. Scholars are most likely to be too clever for their own good. When you scheme against others, you make it more difficult for yourself. Think about the exquisite layout and superb means. CETM.co. Especially Su Cijio, who has a high opinion of himself and is well-versed in military tactics. What's your opinion, brother? Simple, the simpler the better. The only crime that leaves no trace is murder in the name of passion. Passionate killing is a type of crime of passion in criminal law theory, which is the opposite of premeditated murder. That is, there is no intentional motive for killing, but under the stimulation and provocation of the victim, the person loses reason, loses control, and kills others. Cherish life, please do not imitate. First, don't involve too many people. Second, don't make things too complicated. If Zhou Li had a conflict with a certain Yamen official, and the father of that young master happened to be able to wrestle with Minister Zhou. Not convinced? Dare you bully my son? Dad. This Zhou guy bullied me. You fart. What will you do when you say goodbye to the old? Beauty uses a knife to hide the truth. Old ho-ha. Palace scheming. Every time. All right. Is a ruthless person. Stop scheming. See, we can disguise ourselves and then beat up that Yamini when we get the chance. Who is it? Who hits me? Then walked away. Ning Yan's idea really suits my taste. Is it that simple? Simple does not mean ineffective. In most cases, leaving blank space is beneficial. The beaten Gyani would think. A reflection. Who have I offended recently? Jolie, you Qi'an bastard.
Jolie would definitely not admit to such a thing. But this is not important.
Everyone is free to make their own judgment. The conflict has intensified anyway. You hit me, I want revenge. Kokum. Not bad. What intelligence did you gather? Oh. How? I found out who Minister Zhou's political enemies are.
Secretary of the Ministry of Finance.
A huge amount of silver is urgently needed to fill the deficit. Minister of Revenue? Minister Zhou's superior?
No wonder Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue is planning to collect taxes in silver. Because he knew that he was about to be bullied by his boss. And it is precisely because we are both in the Ministry of Revenue.
That's why the Minister of Revenue was able to catch Minister Zhou's foxtail. M. Ning Yan, how do you know this? Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory told me this. And the price? A candied haws.
A roast goose leg. A bowl of fermented rice balls. A bowl of fish ball soup. This little beauty is easy to buy over, which is her advantage. You ask. It seems that the information we have collected is not enough to formulate a detailed plan.
What to do next?
The disadvantage is that she has no interest in government affairs, and the Imperial Observatory does not interfere in government affairs, so she knows very little.
I suggest going to the Jiaoxi and getting information from the courtesan Fushi. But I definitely can't do this, I never go to places with fireworks. I definitely can't go either. Because I haven't entered the Qi training stage yet. Can't lose one's virginity. Stare. Stare. Why are you looking at me? Do you think I'd go to the Jiaoxi? I don't even know how to read, why would I go and get bored? C.A. Rio. The poems written by my eldest brother were extremely popular in the Jiaoxi. Your eldest brother is an honest man who doesn't even go to brothels. P.Y. Let him go to the Jiaoxi to find out, so as not to get stuck in it. The job hasn't been done, and my body hasn't been taken by a woman. Rooted. Well, that's right. Miao Hong. Honest person. Uncle Su refused to go to the Jiaoxi.
Besides, it is the territory of literati and they don't like rough work.
There is another reason. Su Xijiu refused to go to the Jiaoxi. In addition, students should pay attention to their reputation and reputation. There is another reason. Su Qianan refused to go to the Jiaoxi. Except that he never went to brothels to listen to music. There is another reason. Social death. Inner city. The inner city is different from the outer city. There is no curfew in the outer city. Outer city.
The inner city is inhabited by respectable people, and for the safety of the dignitaries. After the drum beats at dusk, no one is allowed to be on the street.
You have to stay in there.
As everyone knows, the Jiaoxi works at night. This means that going to the Jiaoxi is not just to gather information. He was originally a young and energetic guy. Therefore, whoever went to the Jiaoxi had to go to a prostitute.
When? If I stayed at the Jiaoxi and was teased by the girls, who could resist? The three men present here all have character settings. Su Qianan doesn't go to the brothel. A gentleman says goodbye to the old Gus' beloved wife Su Pingji. Even if things happen for a reason. Prostitution is prostitution. It cannot change this fact. Dad, you're here too? Give this girl to me today, and she will be yours tomorrow. A family is here. Get out of here, who is the boss? I'll go first. You all step aside, I will go up alone. Cough.
The matter of the Jiaoxi was put on hold, and we continued to gather information.
What am I thinking? Besides, we are not sure whether there will be any useful news from the courtesan Fushi.
I will summarize the news again the day after tomorrow.
If there is no additional gain, let's consider going to the Gyofsi again. Good.
I'd better make a sacrifice and go to the Gyofsi tomorrow night.
Inner city.
When going to a place like Gyofsi where scholars live, of course I have to put on my clothes as a little brother. Those who could live in the inner city in this era were all people of status and position.
My aunt has always wanted to sell her property in the outer city and move to the inner city.
Unfortunately, my aunt has no chance to live there because of her money-eating nephew.
Broken. Yank Street. Yank Street. One of the main roads in Beijing.
My second uncle said it was very big, but I didn't expect it to be this big. There is no pressure even if 10 carriages are pulled side by side. Even if there are assassins hiding in the buildings on both sides and shooting arrows. The width of 200 meters renders most military crossbows and muskets useless.
There is a reason why the main road is so wide. When the emperor or a royal noble traveled, guards would clear the area in advance.
This carriage.
33, I guess even if I work hard my whole life, I still can't afford to buy a wheel. Go away, it's my turn.
I didn't win again, how hateful.
Tosspot?
Taoist priest, my master said that's 60 ounces of gold.
Buy everything you have on the stall. Did you just spend money to win the game after you didn't hit the target? Rules are rules. This old man lan. Without mentioning other things.
Only the gold and silver ingots were left on the stall and no one snatched them away.
This old way is not simple at all. TSK. No more betting, the master wants us to go. How much is one game?
30 steps away, blindfolded, and thrown with back turned.
1 denarius. Tossing a pot from 30 steps away is not difficult for a warrior at the Jinglian realm. Clatter. But with my back turned and my eyes blindfolded.
It will reduce the fighter's feel, increase the difficulty of hitting, and make it almost impossible to hit the target with 3 shots.
Because. But I have absolute confidence. I haven't picked up any silver for several days. Walk.
All the gold and silver bars are mine.
Hey. Wow. Awesome. Got in. Parking. Ha, old Taoist, these gold and silver ingots are all mine. Poke. Poke. My son, all 3 are correct. Choose one of the 2. I don't want it, I just want money. Rules are rules.
These 2 are rare treasures, and cannot be compared with common things. Sir, don't be blinded by gold and silver.
No, I just want these vulgar things. Sichuan. What is the use of your treasure?
I don't know, I just know that they are waiting for the right person.
Who can say whether a treasure is a treasure or not? Silver is very practical. This young man. My master asks you for a favor. What does your master want? That string of Bodhi beads. My master is willing to pay 60 taels of gold. Make a deal. The master said, you can throw more times. We will pay for all the money. Some.
If it fails.
1 entry?
This young man, who looked ordinary, was dressed like a scholar.
But he is definitely a master. Hey.
Both of these treasures are yours.
Install. The bracelet you want. Thank you, sir. 60 taels of gold. Goo.
I don't know who the important person is in the car.
Where's the old Taoist? Mysterious.
Forget it, let's go and exchange the gold for silver notes first. Here, the exchange rate between gold and silver is 1:8.
Xinghong. Meet. Execute. No. Yingxinghong. 60 taels of gold is equivalent to 480 taels of silver. Sure woo sure. 2. With a ticket. Mature horse. With number 198. This amount of money can probably only buy a small courtyard in the inner city. Sichuan.
Don't think of buying a mansion without 10,000 taels of silver.
But it's more than enough to slap my aunt's pretty face. According to the first word. Becoming a habit in the year of Gengzi. You dare? Why do I always think of fanning my aunt with the banknotes every time I make money? The original owner's resentment towards his aunt was too strong.
It's almost dusk, the Jiaoxi should be getting ready to open for business.
In addition to fanning auntie, 480 taels of silver can also be used to redeem a lower-class courtesan. Will you take me home?
But this is not cost-effective. We had long conversations for several months. You see, with 480 taels, I can have the pleasure of visiting several courtesans in turn.
Cough.
To redeem a courtesan, not only would one have to exhaust all of his family wealth, but he would also have to be responsible for her food, clothing, and other expenses.
Monthly salary of 2 taels of silver and 1 dan of rice. With my current salary, I can only support 1 wife. Besides, I want redeem a prostitute.
If you use a public bus for personal purposes, you will be struck by lightning.
Oh. Teaching secretary. This is the famous state-owned enterprise healthcare association. Jiaoxi?
W. Captu said. A normal brothel is a 2- or 3-story building. A hotel with 1 or 2 villas is considered quite luxurious.
But the Jiaf secretary does not need it.
Because all the courtyards in this area belong to the Jiaoxi.
State-owned enterprises are just so wealthy and powerful. COA. Jia Shif. There are certain thresholds for joining the Jiaoxi. The minimum consumption is 5 taels of silver. It only costs $1 to check the bar.
5 taels of silver is equivalent to several months' income for ordinary people, and only for a well-off family.
But that's not the price for a night with a girl. It's a table fee.
Therefore, there are 3 main types of guests at Jiaoxi.
1. Rich and powerful businessmen. Boss W, are you here too? Does your tigress know? This type of guests are the most willing to spend money. Thank you for your concern.
Because they usually have a low social status. He has a fanatical obsession with the wives of criminal officials.
Curry. Oh, isn't this Mr. ZH from the Ministry of Rights? 2. Officials. Mr. ZH, let's go together.
For them, the Jiaoxi was a place for them to have tea and gather after get off work.
Whenever I had to attend a social event, I liked to go to the Jiaoxi. Together.
It is worth mentioning that officials from the Ministry of Rights could get things for free. Because the Jiaoxi was under the Ministry of Rights.
3. Scholars. These people are more polite than the wealthy and powerful.
He likes to recite poems and compose couplets, but he is not as difficult to serve as an official. Therefore, he is the most popular among the girls in the Jiaoxi.
There are 3 types of girls in Jiaoxi.
1. The female relatives of the offending official. This type of women are the most miserable, forced to become prostitutes and be bullied.
2. Women captured during the war. 3. Prostitutes recruited by the Jiaoxi. Good figure, barely okay. 3.
Learning is lifelong. W. Jin lives his life. The head of the police is my teacher.
Ingmei Pavilion. OPAM.
I have heard of Miss Fux's name for a long time. I am Wai Ling, a scholar from Kali County.
Came here to visit.
The beautiful nightlife begins. There were 12 courtesans in the Jiaoxi, who were divided into 4 grades according to their rank, rhyme, talent, and appearance. Miss Fushi is of the first class, and is known to be an expert in both poetry and music.
10 taels of silver.
Therefore, the table fee here is twice as expensive as that of ordinary courtyards.
Sir, please come this way. The tea party has already begun. Good, that's right. DHD. This, I haven't figured it out yet. Fine wine, fine wine. Who's next?
I am Wai Ling, a scholar from Kali County.
Kal. Greetings, brothers. Continue, continue. Come here to see the beauty.
I have long heard of the name of the courtesan Fushi.
First time here? Looks quite unfamiliar. Duh. If you can't get it right, you have to drink a penalty, ha ha ha. The courtesan of Jiaoxi Fushi. Pass. This woman is very nice. M. It's my turn. Eh? So fast? Ice cold wine 1 2 3. Flattering. Style review. I'm not very good at making couplets.
It's difficult enough to make them neatly.
Young Master Y, it's your turn. Got it. There are hundreds and thousands of lilac flowers. Wonderful. This second line is fine. M. Flattery review. Exactly the same. The smile on your face is too professional. Stop looking at me immediately after you finish your review. The sitting posture is a bit stiff, and I only drink when I am persuaded to drink. Conclusion: this courtesan doesn't think highly of our level. Always patiently accompanying you.
Sir, please sit here.
Someone is coming again? M. Yay! This young man is so handsome. Eh? Do you two know each other? What a coincidence. More than acquaintance. We have met several times. I think Brother Su still remembers why. We met in Kali County.
My name is Su Pingon, a student from Kali County.
Someone is coming again? No way, no way. Hey. M. Family. Just be neat and tidy. Didn't the two bastards say they didn't have time?
It's fine to say goodbye to the old, after all, I know a little bit about his true inner thoughts.
Ning Yan never goes to brothels. Didn't second uncle say he was on duty tonight? Whenever I had a conflict with my aunt, he said that it was a blessing for him to marry such a beautiful wife. I don't want to scold my aunt. Bah! You're just out for whoring. Didn't Big Brother never go to brothels?
I asked where my robe was. Bah, how shameless.
Didn't Dad say that he loved Mom so much that he never went to places with fireworks? M. When I went out to have sex, I met my second uncle and my younger brother. Oh my God, I am also socially dead. Gee, I shouldn't be on the table, I should be under the table.
But, I'm not the only one who suffered social failure.
Wonderful, wonderful, I am ashamed of myself. Too much.
Brother Zhao is a man of great talent, worthy of being a scholar at the Imperial College.
No one could match it.
This Mr. Zhao is quite talented.
Para.
The other three people who were playing in pairs.
You.
He was drinking from beginning to end and was despised by everyone. He was just average and his performance was mediocre, which did not win the favor of the courtesan.
Sometimes if the answers don't match, you'll have to drink a penalty drink.
Damn it, we played drinking games and couplets one after another, but there was no poetry.
Otherwise I can beat anyone present.
The poetry of Dafeng was weak, and scholars were not good at writing poetry or lyrics. When you are having tea, you will naturally avoid things you are not good at. I'm a little tired, so we'll take my leave first.
Let's drink slowly. The tea party is over. Aza. If the courtesan takes a fancy to someone,
she would ask her maid to keep her and bring her into the house. If the guest is not satisfied, the maid will send him away and start the next round of tea drinking.
Stop 2. My wife invited Mr. Zhao into the house for tea. What should we do? We have lost 30 taels of silver from the tea ceremony. Even if they asked the maids in this courtyard to sleep with them, it would cost several taels for 3 people. You guys think of a solution quickly. Is it a matter of money? This is without any information. Etc.
There were 12 courtesans in the Jiaoxi, who were divided into 4 grades according to their rank, rhyme, talent and appearance. Miss Fushi is the first class one, known as Poetry Double Excellence.
Kama Fushi Oiran's title, Jinshur. Poetry. Poke.
Saying goodbye to the old days, I asked the maid to bring me a pen, ink, paper, and inkstone.
You write for me. I want to compose poetry. Blow 1.
Madam, Mr. Zhao is already waiting in the tea room next door. I heard from the guests outside that he was a scholar from the Imperial College.
What's so special about being a scholar?
However, with Mr. Zhao's talent, passing the Imperial examination is no problem.
I knew my lady liked this kind of talented man. He. Like that annoying Jolie. He is showing off his power by relying on his father's official position.
Mr. Zhao is a man of extraordinary talent. If you treat him well, perhaps you can become a good story in the future.
Go down in history. Knock. Even I made fun of it. It is so difficult for a woman to go down in history. This is something that many scholars can only dream of but cannot achieve. Lady.
The guest outside, whose surname is Y, asked my servant to bring him a poem.
It's rude. My lady has already chosen Mr. Zhao, how can you say it? Did you receive benefits from others? You should immediately give this poem to Madame Fushi.
Said Y was waiting here.
Put it on the table.
He went out and told the guests, and Fushi understood.
Y. Please ask Mr. Zhao to come in. Yes. Wait. Who sent the poem? Okay, it seems like the last name. Which gentleman, please tell me. Madam, what happened? Madam. A.M. How can you go out like this? Let me go quickly. Don't let that young man get away, chase him back. Madam, please be patient. I will go and invite the young master right away. Can you please go back to your room first?
All the flowers fade, only the blooming. With all the style to the small garden. Sparse shadows slant across the shallow water.
The faint fragrance floats on the moon at dusk. Gift from Ingmei Pavilion. Sparse shadows slant across the shallow water, subtle fragrance floats in the moonlight at dusk. Pavilion presents floating incense.
Get me floating fragrance, watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Let's go to another yard to continue the next game.
The show is over, and Miss Fushi doesn't buy your account. Sir, you have drunk too much.
Let me serve you in bed. How can a mere woman understand the essence of poetry?
This is impossible, there is no reason for her to reject me. This poem is dedicated to the two.
Miles. They can raise me as their own son. Mr. Y. Is this a poem you wrote? Coming. It's me.
My wife invites you, sir, please follow me into the house.
This is against the rules. How can 2 people enter?
It seemed that the maid just now was talking about poetry. I happened to see what he and the handsome guy next to him wrote. You too, what kind of poem did you write with that brother just now?
Just a random doggerel.
I heard that young man say that his calligraphy skills were not good enough and he couldn't write good characters.
The old world.
I'm sorry to bother this gentleman to help me write for me.
Oh. TSK, don't tell me then. We can't stay here. Ingmei Pavilion.
It would be bad if people found out that the 3 of us are related.
I understand. If you were to stay at Ingmei Pavilion, just 1 or 2 taels of silver are enough. But now I can only go to other courtyards to find other women. The lowest price is 5 taels of silver, which includes the money for the tea party. Stray. This time, Jiro didn't ask me back with his usual sarcasm. Why do you know it so clearly? It's okay not to ask. Amen.
Earl, take the silver.
Woo.
When my father was in the realm of refining essence, he was not afraid of cold or heat, and it was no problem even if he had to sleep on the roadside for a night.
Your body can't stand the cold wind at night. The tax silver case bankrupted the Su family, and they still lived in poverty. I don't want it. Woo. Woo. Just take it. Dad, I told you. Slide 2. Woo. Woo. Oh ha ha.
When having tea, she is as elegant as a lady from a noble family. When she was at the edge of the bed, she was so charming that people wanted to say more but couldn't.
Sir, why are you looking at me like that?
I heard that Miss Fushi is extremely beautiful and is a rare beauty in the world. I didn't believe it before, but now I do.
Mr. Y, please don't make fun of me.
I waited in the tea house for a long time, but Miss Fushi still didn't see me.
Mr. Zhao, don't be surprised, your wife has already chosen someone else. Miss Fushi clearly chose me, why did she suddenly change her mind? Are you trying to tease me? If you don't give me an explanation, don't blame me for being rude. Comic. Pinger.
Since Mr. Zhao is not convinced, take the poem out and let him see it.
Poetry? What poetry? Brother Zhao, why did you come out? Brother Zhao, what's wrong with you?
I lost, and I lost with a sincere heart.
What happened? Lost?
Where do I start?
Brother Zhao, that person wrote a poem, right? What kind of poem could make Miss Fushi break the rules? Please tell me quickly, I'm so anxious. The small garden has all the charm.
All the flowers fade, only the blooming one remains. Sparse shadows slant across the shallow water,
The subtle fragrance floats in the moonlight at dusk. Fragrant.
This poem shames all those who have ever written about plum blossoms.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to go somewhere else to have tea and spread the poetry. I am also leaving now. How can I be left out of the great Feng poetry world? And me. I'm going too. Ha ha ha, let's go. Let's go. Next game. I would like to thank you, sir. If I can be recorded in history in the future, it will be thanks to you.
There are two kinds of people in the world who love to compete for fame, scholars and prostitutes. Since ancient times, there have been many famous prostitutes who have become famous for their poems.
Oh? How do you want to thank me? My lord, the night is long. Why not listen to a song I play for you to liven up your mood? Well, we need to open the topic first. Miss Fushi is a beauty of heaven. Is there no one to redeem you? Stop. How can a girl from the Jiaoxi be redeemed just by saying so? Even if she met a lover, the Ministry of Rights would not agree.
It is very difficult for a popular courtesan in the Jiaoxi to redeem herself. Because she was a government prostitute, she had to go through a lot of procedures and have to make armaments with everyone. The money spent was far more than that of other courtesans in brothels. The price for an ordinary courtesan in a brothel is about 500 to 1,000 taels.
SSR.
The number of courtesans in the Jiaoxi might be double or even more.
Even with my above-average income now, I would have to save for 10 years without eating or drinking.
Yes, with Miss Fux's beauty, there is no one else like her in the capital of Dafeng.
Sir, please stop making fun of me. I'm just a weakling.
The most beautiful woman in the capital of Dafeng is the Princess of Jinbei.
Princess Jinbei? This woman again?
The princess came from a family of scholars in Jinan. When she was 9 years old, she went to the Jade Buddha temple with her parents to burn incense. the abbot gave her a poem. She was so stunning when she was born that she overwhelmed all the beauties, and her grace and beauty overwhelmed all the people. She is admired by all and becomes the beauty of the country. Her soul is bound to the world and attracts the emperor. From then on, he became famous and was sent to the palace at the age of 13. But the current emperor has devoted himself to cultivating the Tao and has long since stopped being interested in women. 19 years ago, the great victory at Shanhaiguan was won, and the current emperor's younger brother, the king of Zhenbei, was the second most meritorious official. The emperor then gave him the most beautiful woman in the capital. Who is the first hero? At first, the Duke of Wei was the commander-in-chief of the 3 armies.
Wei Gong. If he weren't a eunuch, the princess wouldn't be a princess.
It turned out to be him. Wei Yuan is a very famous person. Although he was a eunuch, he was extremely talented and was able to govern the country with literary skills and quell rebellions with military skills. If he were not a eunuch, it would be easy for him to pass the imperial examination and become a prime minister. Zhou Li is a lustful and absurd man, and he is completely uneducated. Every time he joins the tea party, I pretend he doesn't exist.
With Su Qian's persuasion, the topic was finally brought to Zhou Li.
The Jiaoxi is under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Rights. I am not afraid of him, as he is the son of the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Revenue.
How can lust be ridiculous? Isn't it normal to be a womanizer? This matter involves some official secrets.
I also heard about it from other officials. Young Master Y, please don't spread it. Taking advantage of the crowd, Zhou Li approached and molested the woman, and also had the woman's entourage beaten up. At last year's Lantern Festival, Zhou Li took a fancy to a girl.
Who would have thought that the girl was the concubine's daughter of Marquis Weiwu?
The mother of the concubine was a sister of the first wife of Marquis Weiwu. Therefore, the concubine's daughter was quite favored by the mistress, and her treatment was not much different from that of the legitimate daughter.
Sister, you have to seek justice for Yinger. Mistress Wu.
Poor child, the mistress will not let that rapist go. Marquis Weiwu filed a complaint with the emperor, and the assistant minister of the Ministry of Revenue wrote a letter to explain. Zhou Li was confined to his house for 3 months. The two sides argued for many days, and finally the emperor ruled. Minister Zhou failed to educate his son strictly, so he was ordered to pay 1 year's salary and compensate the Marquis of Weiwu with 5,000 taels.
If the offense occurs again, severe punishment will be imposed.
If you do it again, you will be severely punished. Zhou Li had long coveted the beauty of the concubine of Marquis Weiwu. Because I suffered a loss and got beaten a while ago, I feel depressed. In a fit of excitement, he started to think about the concubine's daughter of Marquis Weiwu. So he sent people to kidnap the concubine of Marquis Weiwu and hid her in a private house outside, intending to have sex with her,
killing people afterwards.
Of course, the purpose was to frame someone, and there was no need for me to kill an innocent girl.
Do I have to sit with him all night? Young master? Calm, eh? I can't lose my virginity yet. If I don't sit all night. Still doing it all night? Official. If this continues, I won't be able to bear it. Is it possible that the young master has never experienced anything in life? No, I have experienced this in my previous life. Miss Fushi, have you ever heard of a magical skill?
Just touch the pillow for 3 seconds and you will fall into a deep sleep.
Don't believe it. He. What magical skill? Then stay away from me and I will show you. Okay. Y Gongzi. 3. D. Hurry up and run away. Wait. Where's my banknote? Could it be that the maid in Ingmei Pavilion stole the banknotes while I was asleep? How did my banknote disappear into the mirror? Why? Spit it out or I'll smash you to pieces. Or Silver and Hong. Pay now. Gungzi matured. 100 sh. The banknotes came out from inside? So, this mirror is really a treasure? Is it because I am so lucky, or did the Taoist priest give me the mirror on purpose? What is his purpose? Did he discover my inexplicable good fortune? Red means you are a government employee, but the color is light. Close. It means you are a low-level clerk. That's not right. Kai Wei, who is proficient in the art of observing Qi, didn't find out that I am special. Are there no other colors? Taoist priest. I am totally unfamiliar with the Taoist system. Black air is a symbol of, you should understand it deeply. This inexplicable gift makes people feel uneasy. Eh? Sir, don't you wait for the lady to wake up? I have something urgent. Sir, are you not going to wash up before leaving? I was afraid that she would call me worse than an animal. Su Mansion. How come you took so long and took a shower right after coming back? Jiofsi can't be washed? Ahem. Any results? The core of Big Brother's plan is: how did you kidnap the concubine of the Marquis of Weiwu? AA, send someone to keep an eye on it first, and then look for an opportunity to strike. As the concubine's daughter of Marquis Wu, she would not be accompanied by too many followers when traveling. Then create chaos and take the opportunity to kidnap someone. But if we do it during the day, it would be difficult to kidnap someone in public. If we offend the Imperial sword guards patrolling the city, we will suffer the consequences. What if I could solve this problem? Wake up, why are you unconscious here? I was just boiling water for Dal, he was bathing in the house. Dal suddenly asked me to come into the house. Someone comes. Does your butt hurt? It doesn't hurt. Okay. Then I can't remember anything, but I had a slight headache. Star Observation Tower. Miles. Senior Brother Song. Alchemy Wizard Su Qi'an is here. He wants to see you. Came just in time. To be honest, I kind of doubt you. These days I have checked all your ancestors for generations. Is it really appropriate to say in front of someone that you can check his ancestry for 18 generations? How was the check? So clean. Let me show you my latest research. I have already made up a joke about the Wandering Master, but you didn't ask, N. Last time I told him about the theory of plant grafting, this guy was able to draw inferences from it. The main idea of the content. With the integration of man and horse, Dafeng no longer had to worry about the resources of war horses, and the soldiers no longer had to worry about not having excellent war horses. Because we are mature soldiers and can serve as war horses ourselves. Capture bird demons and breed them with humans. Create half-demons that can serve as air force. This time I came to the Imperial Observatory because I want to ask Senior Brother Song for help with something. But it doesn't matter. Turn. Kai Wei told me. You should know that I offended Minister Zhou. But I can't help you. The Imperial Observatory does not interfere in state affairs, and Your Majesty does not allow it. Besides, a minister with real power is beyond my ability. Brother Song, don't be anxious. What I need you to do is very simple, M. This is impossible. Song is upright and aboveboard, and would never do such a thing. I didn't think it through. Let's continue. Tell me about your grafting theory. With all due respect, this is not going to work. Have you heard of the periodic table? Mighty Marquis Mansion. Mighty Marquis Mansion. Second miss, the sedan is ready. Boo. 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 Zhuang, the concubine of Marquis Weiwu. Today's itinerary. 1. Go to the city god temple to burn incense and eat vegetarian food. 2. Go to Wen Yuanbo's house to have tea and chat with close friends. M. Ha? What's going on? Get out of the way. Get out of the way. This horse is crazy. Quick, stop the carriage. What happened? Stop it. AM. Someone was hit. Someone was hit by a carriage. Woohoo! Woo! Save. Phew, gone. That's right. Second miss. The second lady is missing. Second miss, how are you? A small courtyard in the inner city. Woohoo! I was hijacked. Hey, I just checked the goods secretly. This girl is so beautiful. He didn't even invite me to join him. She is still a baby. Nonsense, the second daughter of this mighty marquis is still unmarried. They knew my father was the Marquis of Weiwu, yet they still dared to kidnap me? How do you think Mr. Zhou will deal with this woman? It doesn't seem safe to keep it. When Mr. Zhou got tired of playing with me, he strilled me to death and buried me in this yard. Who knows? I'm thinking too much. But we can still drink a few sips of soup. This woman has fair skin and tender flesh, and is much more beautiful than the girls in brothels. If Master Zhou hadn't wanted to try something new, we would have killed her right now. After all, he is the son of the minister of the Ministry of Revenue. Go drink. Isn't this bad? What if something happens? It's almost dusk, let's buy some wine and come back. Mr. Zhou? The son of the Minister of Revenue? Tired of playing murder and burying. Take a sip of soup. Tired of destroying corpses. Have a sip of soup. Take advantage now. Come. CPA. Calm. The door was locked from the outside. Suck. You are pretty good at talking dirty. Will she be unable to get out? Why is the gate locked? A strong desire to survive will stimulate people's potential, and she can do it. Nom. Suck. Not locking the door would leave a heavy mark. This small courtyard is the private residence that Jolie bought outside. The women who originally lived there and the maids and porters in the yard. Now I am locked in the mirror. That small jade mirror can hold objects and living things. Dal suddenly came into my room. I just boiled water for Dal. Limu. I've tried it. Then I can't remember anything, it just hurt on my right side. Look. This is coming out. Run away, you have to run away quickly. I am the daughter of Marquis Weiwu, and I have been kidnapped. Please help me quickly. What happened? Who kidnapped you? Jolie, son of Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue. See? Hey. It's curfew, let's go. Find an inn to rest, go home tomorrow and wait for news. Come. The next day. Marquis Weiwu put on his armor and went to the palace. Our ancestors fought through all difficulties and risked their lives for the emperor. The daughter of a later generation was bullied. When did I kidnap the second young lady of the ZH family? Dad, I didn't. If your majesty does not protect you, wouldn't that chill the hearts of the soldiers all over the world? You are slandering me, Lord Weiwu. There was a big fuss about this. Emperor Yuanjing was furious and ordered the Dali Temple, the Ministry of Justice, and the Censorate to handle the case. Results are given within 2 days. Jolie's first stop, the Censorate. Metropolitan Procuratorate. Cal. First give him 30 lashes of the cane. Open. Jolie, is the courtyard where the concubine of Marquis Weiwu is imprisoned your private residence? Yes. But since it's your yard, there's nothing more to say. Sign and stamp. Please. CPAM. No. It wasn't me. After the censorate has finished its review, the verdict will be handed over to the Ministry of Justice. Ministry of Justice. Zhou Li's second stop, Ministry of Justice. Mr. Zhou, I will apply the golden wound medicine to you now. Master, we won't let anything happen to you. It hurts. Master, please be patient. After several hours of interrogation, the Ministry of Justice overturned the result of the censorate. Mr. Zhou, wine and beauty are brought to you. It was determined that Zhou Li was innocent, but someone framed him. The case file was transferred to the Dali Temple. Dali Temple. Zhou Li's third stop, Dali Temple. Rod responsibility. Stop when I say stop. Eh? You haven't even started asking after a rigorous interrogation. The Dali Temple rejected the decision of the Ministry of Justice and held that Zhou Li was guilty. The next day, the Dali Temple, the censorate, and the Ministry of Justice each held their own opinions and did not come up with a conclusion. Emperor Yuan Jing ordered, the three courts will hold a joint trial and the case will be upgraded. M. Censorate, Dali Temple. Punishment Department vs. Just guilty. Zhou Li is innocent, he was framed by the thieves. The two sides argued for a whole day without a clear winner. Until a disciple from the Qi'an came. I have come here at the order of your majesty to assist in the investigation. Zhou Li, have you kidnapped Zhuaying, the concubine of Marquis Weiwu? Come, I didn't, it wasn't me, I was wronged. How? He lies. What? 3 days later, Minister Zhou was arrested for embezzling money from the national treasury. Because he failed to educate his son strictly, he was dismissed from office and sent into exile. His son Zhou Li was exiled to southern Xinji. Hey too. Minister Zhou finally fell. I have something to ask you, brother. I'm curious why Zhou Li admitted this crime. Or rather DLAM. Would the bigwigs in the court like Marquis Weiwu fail to see through this not-so-clever frame-up? I only thought of part of it. For Minister Zhou's political enemies, it didn't matter whether Zhou Li was wrongly accused or not. They will seize this bargaining chip and bite Minister Zhou to death. See, but for Marquis Weiwu, this is an opportunity for revenge. He couldn't defeat Minister Zhou before because he had no help, but now is a godsend opportunity. So when he went to the palace covered in armor that day, the whole court was talking about it. As to whether Zhou Li kidnapped his daughter, he might have doubts. But before there was enough evidence. Obviously, it is Mr. Zhou who has bullied his daughter again and again, who is more hateful. Tired of destroying corpses. But what I can't figure out is, Zhou Li didn't do this. Minister Zhou and his accomplices knew the situation well and should have made some countermeasures. Why do you think I went to the Qi'an that day? CG.co. A Qi gazer? Do you still remember what the 8th rank of Tianjin is called? People say. During the 20-mile journey, no evil spirit was detected in Hanoi. There was no sign of evil spirit on the shore. Con. Combined with the conforming technique of the Qi'an. In the tax case, the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory participated in the investigation and trial of the case. At first glance, the case seems unreasonable. However, the tax money was lost and Su Pingji was derelict in his duty, so he could not escape the death penalty. This shows that the current emperor relies on the Imperial Observatory. But if you look closely, you will find that there is no clue left. Well, brother, I am a professional in this area. Coupled with the party struggles, the case was bound to be troublesome and difficult to investigate. Then the simplest and most effective method is, of course, to find a sorcerer from the Qi'an. Therefore, the eldest brother bribed the sorcerer of the Imperial Observatory. How vulgar! How can you call the alchemists business bribery? At this moment, in a secret room somewhere in the Qi'an, it's an equal ext. Periodic table. Su Qianan, you are such a genius in alchemy. Farewell to the old, remember. In this world, except for blood relatives, all friends and enemies.
It's all because of the word interest, especially in official circles. When you serve as an official in the court in the future, I hope you can be a capable minister rather than an incorruptible official.
C.co. Remember, be humble. Be one with the dust.
Of course, if you become a treacherous minister who causes great trouble, Big Brother will clean up the house.
What if I get lost in the fog of power in the future? That is your own creation. Good. If my elder brother becomes a warrior who brings trouble to the people, why do I feel like I have set a flag?
Second uncle, you have to bear witness for us.
Me too. Roll. You keep talking about fighting among your own family, as if I don't exist? M. How many times have I told you to hold the pen properly? Got it, sir. Then you should che it back. What to che? C. Ringtone. I won't write anymore.
Just follow me and recite the 3-character classic.
What is sex at the beginning of life? Man is born good. Man is born good. Human beings are inherently good. What do you stop in between? I forgot. You. I don't believe I can teach you. Put. When did Yunlu Academy have more children? Princess. M.
The child is rude, princess, please don't blame me. These two are the family members of the students of the academy.
This solution.
Because of some matters at home, he let the women stay in the academy temporarily.
Which student? My brother wishes for a new year. Su Xinyan Su Qian's cousin. Lamgum. When did it happen? Almost a sentence. The mastermind behind the tax case was Minister Zhou.
And just about 10 days ago, Su Qian had a conflict with Minister Zhou's son in the downtown area.
I killed him.
He knew Kaiwei, and Kaiwei knew that Minister Zhou was involved in the tax and silver case.
The minister of the Ministry of Revenue Zhou Xianping is their backer. Child. Since he knew that he had offended Minister Zhou, wouldn't it be better for him to flee Kyoto with his family?
However, he sent the women to the academy, while the men in the family remained in the capital.
What is this plan? The second lady is missing. 3 days later, Minister Zhou was arrested for embezzling money from the national treasury.
If you don't educate your children strictly, you will be demoted from office and sent to exile. His son Zhou was exiled to the south. Zhou, son of Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue. The dean's expression changed drastically after he disappeared.
The sage said, "There is no age limit in learning, those who are more accomplished come first."
It seems to be related to the pure energy rising from the Asian temple that day.
The Yashing Academy was sealed off and no one was allowed to enter.
Even the night watchmen were helpless.
Nah. What exactly happened that day? Does the dean know that Minister Zhou was dismissed from office and sent into exile? For the Dafeng officialdom. This is just the first step in the party struggle. After Li Mubai defeated Wei Yuan 3 times, he never played chess again. There are not many people in the academy who can chat with me. M. Since the princess is here today, will you play around with me? Why should the dean humiliate himself by playing chess with me?
I didn't expect that after I had been in seclusion for a few days, a stunning masterpiece would appear in the capital.
M.
On the profound artistic conception, the beautiful words, and the outstanding charm.
Ningyan Song, who in the world doesn't know you, is also far from it. Who is this Wai Ling?
I have never heard of such a talented person. It seems that he was a scholar from Kali County, in the Jiaf division.
I wrote this poem and gave it to the courtesan Fuxi. So sour one by one. I think we should notify the dean immediately and recruit this scholar into the academy. Such talents must not be buried. Rational.
Bid farewell to the past. It seems that the quotations from saints that your teacher asked you to copy have been of great benefit to you.
Ca.
2 brothers came to the academy to pick up their aunt and sisters.
Does copying the quotations of saints help one to enter the realm of self-cultivation? Why didn't I notice it?
I have indeed touched the threshold of self-cultivation. But that was after I saw the 4 sentences written by my eldest brother on the stone tablet. Of course, this is not something that can be said in public. Even though everyone knows the origin of those 4 sentences.
Aim. Ah. You two live in Beijing. Did you know that a masterpiece was recently released in Beijing?
Ning Yan, although you have poetic talent, don't be too proud. You must know that there are many hidden talents among the scholars in the world.
This old man is just jealous that we have a good student.
Although today's scholars lack some spiritual energy, there are exceptions after all. Wei Ling might not be able to compose a second poem, but with Ning Yan's poetic talent, he would definitely compose a 3rd and 4th poem in the future.
That's right, Ning Yan doesn't need to be serious with him. Shut up. Copal. He. This poem was also written by my eldest brother. Are you itching for trouble, little brother? You actually sold me out. What? Wei Ling is my pseudonym. What are you doing at the Jiasi? Young Mwai.
You're using this masterpiece of all time on a prostitute.
Does she deserve it?
If you want to compose a poem about plum blossoms, then compose a poem called Gift to Fushi from Ingmei Pavilion.
It is so vulgar. What a waste of a good poem.
Yes, just use it on you. If it was Ched to a gift from Yunlu Academy to Mr. Mubai, you would probably laugh like a pig. In the future, if I have good poems or lyrics, I will definitely ask these 2 teachers to revise and polish them first.
Since Ning Yan already has 2 teachers, then why can't there be 3? Cough. Why is there a sudden chill? 0000000 OM. My younger sister has been in the academy for many days, but I wonder if it has been effective? Your sister is truly determined and indestructible.
Within 10 days, she had 4 different teachers. The 4th gentleman this month was pissed off, 00000. They all swore that they would never teach children in their lifetime.
M. Lingyin, Lingyin, you are worthy of being me mountain courtyard. Daddy, you finally came to take me home. Sarum.
It seems that Lingyin suffered a lot during her enlightenment in the academy.
The teacher in the academy must be very strict. Nyener. You're finally here. Wu, my poor daughter. As the eldest son, my eldest brother is loved by his parents.
Lingyin can throw herself into her father's arms without any scruples.
0000000. And I am stuck in the middle. 2 million. Led 1 or 2. After not seeing each other for a while, my sister looked much thinner. Co. Go home. Master, have you been out fooling around during the time I was away from home? I didn't ask you. No. 3 days later. Su Mansion. Big brother is on holiday today, would you like to go out for a walk with me? No. What if I meet someone like Jolie again? I have a day off today, Lingyue, let daddy go out with you.
Forget it, I suddenly felt a little dizzy.
Master. Su Mansion. The watchman is here. In the Dafeng dynasty, the 3 words night watchman.
It is often associated with bloody words such as conviction, imprisonment, and house searches.
Which one is Su Qi'an? Come with us. It's me. My lords, what has my nephew done wrong?
If you don't do bad things during the day, you won't be afraid of the night watchman at night.
Ko Pam. Okay, I'll go with you. Why did the night watchman come to me? For Jolie's case?
Impossible, although I cannot guarantee a perfect crime. But in the Dafeng dynasty, where there were no surveillance facilities, it is impossible to find out that I was the one who kidnapped the 2nd daughter of the ZH family.
Even if there were any clues, they wouldn't have targeted me so quickly.
The villain is a good citizen who abides by the law and admires the great people for their hard work and great contributions to the country and the people.
I offer you 10 taels of silver and invite you to have some tea. Can you tell me what happened?
The rules for night watchmen were strict. If they accepted bribes of more than 10 taels, they would be punished with 50 strokes of the cane. If the amount exceeds 50 taels, the person will be exiled. If the amount exceeds 100 taels, the person will be beheaded.
Do you think I would be beaten for 10 taels of silver? NGAF. Need more money.
I took 30 taels, and you and I each got 10 taels. I have 10 taels left, so we'll go to the Gyasi for tea tonight.
I spent 30 taels of money.
When you arrive at the government office, remember one sentence.
I was just ordered to take you back for questioning, and I don't know the specific details.
Don't hide what you should say, and don't say what you shouldn't say, even if you are beaten to death.
I really don't know this truth? Watching the Yamen. Arrive. Watching the Yamen. I don't know if I will be sent to the night watchman's prison. That place is a place where people are eaten without leaving any bones. It's better to wait and see. Go in. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Seek blessings from yourself. Ko Pam. Khan. We met again. I ask you a question, and you answer it. If you lie,
serve with severe punishment.
Before answering a question, please straighten your clothes first. This is the most basic etiquette. Ha! Oh. A little wrinkled. Did you know that the mastermind behind the tax and silver case was former Minister Zhou? I heard about it from Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory. Do you know that Zhou Li is also dealing with you out of revenge? Thought of it.
Arrested without reason.
Su Qi'an.
That day, the white-clad men from the Imperial Observatory rushed into the Ministry of Justice to rescue me, in full view of everyone, and this cannot be denied.
Colm. Do you know that Zhou Li wants to kill you? No. Therefore, in order to avoid being retaliated by the Zhou family, you kidnapped the concubine of Marquis Weiwu. Put the blame on Zhou Li. It's really for this. The little one cannot understand what the adults say. On the day when the concubine of Marquis Weiwu was kidnapped, you were not on duty at the Kali County office. Where have you gone? I have gone to the brothel to listen to music.
I have indeed neglected my duty by often sneaking away to the brothel to listen to music.
Captain W and other clerks can testify to this, because everyone is slacking off in this way. How do you explain the book thing? The records of the certificates issued by the government office show many times that you went to the inner city. The villain is wronged. I have never been to the inner city, and have never received a certificate from the government office. They are framing me. I asked someone to get me a pass to enter the inner city, so I am very clean. The client is Wai Ling. What does it have to do with me, Su Qianan? When it comes to interrogation techniques, I am also a professional. From his answers, we didn't catch any clues. 00000, good. If we hadn't had the evidence in advance.
Based on our conversation just now, I might already believe you. You're framing me again, and your tone seems very confident.
Oh. October 1st, Renshu Day. Su Qianan returned from Yunlu Academy and bought 2 golden hairpins at Bayo Kixwan.
He was followed by someone on the way, who was suspected to be from Zhou's residence. That night, I scared off the assassins from Zhou's mansion.
On the 2nd day of October, the day of Guihai, the female family members moved to Yunlu Academy to avoid disaster. On the 5th day of October, the day of Bingyin, we entered the inner city and the Jiaoxi. Stayed overnight in Yingmei Pavilion, presented to Fuxi is suspected to be written by Su Qianan. Anna. October 7th, Wuchen Day.
He drove a carriage into the concubine's daughter of Marquis Weiwu and kidnapped her by unknown means.
Hey. The night watchman is following me. He followed me since the day I went to the academy.
All my plans during these days were seen by the night watchman.
Is there anything else you would like to say? It's over. Get out of the way. Crazy. Since the night watchman witnessed the whole process, why didn't he expose me? Sparse shadows across the water. Take all the style to the small. Instead, we have to wait until weeks. Then he invited me over for tea. Hey, I plead guilty. Call Mega. It's all the villain's doing. It is entirely up to you two adults to decide how to deal with the matter. Su Qi'an, you are very smart and very perceptive. CC. We were just testing you. If you reveal flaws during interrogation or your mind is crushed by irrefutable evidence, then what awaits you is real sanctions. And now, what greets you is the invitation of the night watchman. The night watchman's invitation, invite me? Sure, Nan. At that time in the back hall of the government office, I thought you were a talented person. But there are rules for night watchmen, and the Qi training realm is the bottom line. But you proved yourself with your own ability, even if you are at the refining realm. The night watchman is also willing to recruit you. Does anyone know how to use it? Is it because my methods are dirty enough and my mind is meticulous enough that I was admitted as an exception? Of course, the main reason is that the eldest princess recommended you. Eldest princess? Doesn't the eldest princess live in the academy from time to time? I seem to have heard of her in Yunlu Academy. What a high status the eldest princess has. But we never saw why she recommended me to the night watchman. In addition to these, the reason why the two adults did not report me is you should know the duties of a night watchman. The duties of the night watchman, to supervise all officials. Minister Zhou, who embezzled money from the national treasury, was not in the same camp as the night watchman. Even beat the men's office. The downfall of Minister Zhou was also fueled by the night watchman organization. Lord Sun, as we agreed before, I will accept this person. Could you please go out for a moment? Minister Zhou will be finished sooner or later. We have already started to deal with him. It's just your little trick that helped us speed up the progress. Are you with him or with me? We are both silver gongs, but he is a stubborn person who doesn't know how to adapt. And with my Tong Luo, you can buy a pretty good house in the inner city in 3 years at most. Following his gong, he lived an ordinary life. After working for 3 years, I bought a house in the capital. When the tax case came, Lord Li gave me a chance to redeem myself. I will always remember this favor and I want to work under him. It's a good thing to know how to repay kindness. Let me introduce myself. I am Li Yuchen. You can just call me boss. You can also call him Lord Li. Just call you Brother Chun. Master Li. CM. When you work under me, you must have a clear conscience. You must remember this. Among the night watchmen, the lowest level is the white servants, who have no official position and do miscellaneous work. The second is Tong Luo, who is a serious night watchman, at least in the Qi training realm. Going up is the silver gong. White labor, miscellaneous work. Monthly salary of 5 taels of silver and 2 dan of rice. Enjoy the treatment of 100 households. Above the silver gong is the golden gong, the highest level position for night watchmen. There are only 10 Jin Luo in the capital of Dafeng, and they take orders directly from Duke Wei. The duties of the night watchman are: supervise all officials and protect the capital. Clavernga. You are now at the peak of the refining essence realm. I have 2 suggestions. 1. Slowly accumulate merits and wait for opportunities. Second, pay 400 taels of silver. It'll help you open the gate of heaven. I choose the second one. Oh. You're quite rich. It was lent to me by Miss Kai Wei from the Imperial Observatory. Kobam. Ouch. My name is Song Tingfeng. You can come in and well be colleagues? Zhu Guxiao. Working with Boss Li, there aren't so many intrigues. The downside is that you have to be careful when making money and not go too far. Then can you return the 30 taels of silver to me? When did I receive money from you? After completing the relevant entry procedures for the night watchman. There is one final step to take. Test your qualifications. Testing qualifications? Calm, touch crystal stones? Qualification testing is a rule and procedure established by Duke Wei. They are wisdom and power respectively. And ask the heart. Watch, the fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. I wish to serve the Buddha with my deepest heart, not seeking self-interest. I wish to devote my whole heart to the teachings of the world. This was written by Duke Wei to warn and caution us. Obviously, this didn't help. You are now in the refining essence stage, so there is no need to test your combat power. Test intelligence first. Guess which box contains something within one stick of incense. You can choose one person to ask, but you can only ask one question. Oh, you pretend you didn't hear? And among them, only one person told the truth. Ning. Sam. This is a difficult question, think about it carefully. Although Duke Wei said it was just a little game, few people could guess it correctly. Although I finally understood what was going on afterwards, a stick of incense had already passed. It is said that only the masters of Jin Luo can understand this question within 20 breaths. I don't know how many simple logic questions like this I had to deal with in my previous life. Testing begins. If you were him, what would you tell me? Why? Nothing. The thing is in this brocade box. Con. How long? Not counting the clerk's distraction. 12 breaths he was able to solve the tax and silver case. It seems that it was not just a blind cat catching a dead mouse. The questioning heart pass is upstairs, just walk from here to the top floor. There are no requirements for this level, but you must remember, follow your heart. If it's too contrived, the rating will be lowered. Score. The qualification test is scored in 4 grades, A, B, C, and D, A and B, bing ding. The better the qualifications, the easier it is to be cultivated. I am B. I am C. We're waiting for you outside. I'm a big guy. M. Why is there a bronze mirror at the staircase? There is something wrong with this mirror. All distracting thoughts and selfish desires in the heart are eliminated. It will force people to enter the sage. Fame, wealth, and status are all fleeting. I feel at peace. Lamb. Second floor lobby. Russell. Continue upstairs. M. Third floor lobby. Continue upstairs. Russell. M. Fourth floor lobby. This sculpture of a saint is similar to the one in Yunlu Academy. Russell. C. Continue upstairs. I now know the true meaning of self-examination : test moral character. The purpose of the mirror is to prevent people from doing things against their will, such as burning incense and worshipping intentionally. Oops, I did not worship Buddha, nor did I worship Taoist priests, nor did I worship saints. This shows that I am a person who does not respect gods, does not worship Buddha, and does not care about the 4 books and 5 classics. None of that matters, but the 5th floor of the top floor. I must pay my respects to the one on the 5th floor. If you don't worship me, I'm doomed. A person who has no king, no father, and no regard for gods and Buddhas is not tolerated. For this era, the night watchmen were a spy and guard agency affiliated with the emperor. It can be disrespectful to the 3 religions, but it cannot be disloyal to the emperor. A scumbag like me will not only be kicked out of the night watchman's office, but and they'll bring up the old story of me framing Jolie. Calm, worship the king. Motionless. Worship me. Tat Ada, going downstairs. Dad Ada goes upstairs. B. If someone goes up to the 5th floor without knocking or bowing, he must be an unforgivable criminal. I have exed comments with my colleagues downstairs. When Duke Wei established the passive questioning conscience, he gave an explanation. Brother, give me another chance. So Duke Wei gave him another chance and set up a separate 6th level. But no one has ever been to that level. C. Relax your body and don't cramp. Come with me to the back. The 6th level of the qualification test. My lord, please. Oh. He killed millions of enemy soldiers, and the sword at his waist was still stained with blood. The whole court of civil and military officials dared not say anything. They returned with gold and copper in their hands and swords on their waists. They were still bleeding. They killed all the chieftains and millions of soldiers. He returned holding the golden mace, and all the civil and military officials in the court dared not say a word. Why did Wei Yuan put this poem here? Fighting poetry? Impossible. I see. I wish to serve the Buddha with my deepest heart, Not seeking self-interest? I wish to serve the Buddha with my deepest heart, Both of Wei Yuan's poems have the meaning of being loyal to the country and intimidating all officials. Not seeking self-interest? Yao Chaolai asked the master. This poem is placed here for empathy. If that unforgivable person without a master and a ruler is really evil. Bad, L.C.O. In the test of conscience, he was unable to go against his own heart and force himself to write an empathetic poem. On the contrary, it shows that he still has precious virtues. Wei Yuan was willing to give it a chance. Good. Pen and ink serve. Although I have no king in my heart, nor do I care to worship gods or Buddhas. He is a thorough materialist. 3. I have never preyed on the common people. He never relied on his status as a clerk to extort money. But I am not a heinous criminal. I have justice in my heart and principles under my feet. Even though this is the social norm. Choral. If you want empathy, I will write a poem, just as you wish. You eat and earn a salary, which is the fat and blood of the people. The common people are easy to abuse. God is hard to bully. Schminstein Haolei. Question. The test of conscience has ended. Please do not leave the yamen before the result comes out. The qualifications of each night watchman must be determined personally by Duke Wei. I will send it to Duke Wei right away. CM Company in a hurry. Phew, it's finally over. How many times did you kneel? You don't look good. I want to find a place to sit down and drink tea and rest ham. It's not just not good, I feel like I've been on the brink of life and death twice. You'll hire a prostitute to rub your shoulders and legs? Go to the Jiaoxi to invite the courtesan Fushi. I also had this dream when I was young. Night Watchman's Office Haochi Tower. The sun is shining, the sky is less. Isn't it more interesting to enjoy the scenery here than to hide indoors and read a book? There are fewer and fewer books to read. I recently heard that the Imperial Astronomical Observatory had a new blue book. It records the nature of all things in the world, which is very curious. Yen, in a few words, it will be the day for your majesty to worship your ancestors. Notify everyone to intensify patrols in the inner city and reduce trade in the inner city. Father-in-law, are you really not going to fight for the position of the Minister of Revenue and place your own people there? This is a necessary concession. Lord Wei, this is the qualification test result and household registration of the new Tonluo. Hoo. Please judge. Qianro, how many breaths did it take you to answer the question? This new bronze gong has 12 breaths. 15 breaths, Yan's is 19 breaths. 12 breaths. Not bad. It's no surprise that he was able to solve the tax and silver case in a short period of time. MIPA. The clerk holding the box was stunned for about 5 breaths. Impossible. In other words, the time for thinking is only 7 breaths. What a sharp mind. Godfather, give this man to me. Khan. It is under your name, he followed in Luo Li Yuchen. Each gold gong is in charge of 7 silver gongs. Li Yuchen is under Wei Yan's command. You have seen him, he was in the Imperial Observatory that day. Ask the world who is the hero. It turned out to be him, the brat who spoke so arrogantly. This person was recommended by the eldest princess. Eldest princess? Coxum. Although he is at the peak of his spiritual cultivation, I think he is very smart and can get things done. He was specially allowed to join the night watchman. Godfather, what's wrong? Self-examination pass went all the way to the 5th floor? He turned out to be a boy crazier than me. Godfather, how should we deal with him? Take out 112. Stayin Hu Bamboo. Lamb. I eat the emperor's salary and worry about the emperor. What do you think, my godfather? You eat your salary, the fat and blood of the people? Hey, how arrogant! One day in the future, when that small bronze gong rises to the level of a golden gong, you can go and debate with it. Let go of everything. The godfather thinks that boy can become a golden gong in the future? As long as he is a warrior, there will be no problem. See, the 3 religions each have their own rules. Sorcerers are dragged down by the fate of the human world, and so are witches. In this world, only warriors are the purest. Although I hate warriors who break the law with force, I have to admit. The more rebellious a warrior is, the more brave and advanced he will be. Only when you have nothing to respect and nothing to fear in your heart can you dare to turn the world upside down. Those who are unruly are called warriors, and those who have the world in their hearts are called knights. The great chivalrous man. For the country and the people. On top. Since the establishment of Night Watchman, there are only a handful of people who have received this evaluation. Night Watchman's office, a secret room. Strip naked. Sit in. Finally entering the Qi training realm. Marrow washing fluid, 150 taels of silver. You haven't lost your virginity, have you? No, boss, are you in the spirit refining realm? Then the one behind the spirit refining realm is a person with a skin of copper and a body of iron, right? The name doesn't sound good, why not call it King Kong realm? It makes us warriors look like uneducated peasants. The 3rd level in Buddhism is called Vajra. I see. Boss, among all the cultivation systems in the world, which one is the strongest? They all think they are the strongest. Understood. However, all systems in the world have one consensus. Warriors are the most vulgar and the least presentable. See? Because warriors only have strength but no supernatural powers. This is just the surface. There are even bigger secrets inside. It involves the upper limit of the cultivation system. Call him Watch. The fastest and most stable. Minimal advertising. You can collect this knowledge by yourself when you have time. But anyway, I'm going to keep an eye on you here and talk to you. In your opinion, is the 1st level the limit of the system? Not entirely. The grades of the various cultivation systems originally did not have such clear standards. Technique. Isn't it? Confucianism. Buddhism. Until the saint's later years, he divided the world's cultivation system into 9 grades. And it has been used ever since. But the saint does not classify himself into classes. In addition to the saints, there are 4 others outside the rank. The god of Gu, the god of witchcraft, the Taoist god, and the Buddha. They are reputed to be incorruptible and immortal. I heard that the saint lived only 82 years old. According to you, boss, he should be immortal. So, there is an element of exaggeration.
Other systems have existences that transcend grades, but Wu-Fu does not.
First-class warrior is the best in the world. So everyone thinks that the system of warriors is vulgar. That's not right. There isn't any sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory either. But it is undeniable that Warlock is the most powerful in all systems. The one who contributed the most. Warlock, 9th grade doctor, can bring people back to life and save the dying and the wounded. Sorcerer, 7th grade feng shui master, survey the terrain, select cemeteries for common people and princes, and decorate homes. Warlock, 6th rank alchemist. It has greatly promoted social development and met the material needs of the people. Among them, Song Qing is the best. He worked hard for the human-animal cause. Shenliafu Jinjinyuyu is in Ida Garden Hall. In addition, the sorcerers of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau were also responsible for updating and formulating the almanac. Should shift form. Anman Repair Warehouse. Naigao. Construction and groundbreaking of vertical columns and beams. Of. Modify. Heiji. Highlight painting blessing network. Establish a foundation. Compared with other systems, warlocks are simply role models for serving the country and the people. Ugh. Boss, my body suddenly started to hurt. After another stick of incense, you will feel like you are being cut into pieces. It's okay to feel pain, it cleanses your bones and marrow. Then, I will open the gate of heaven for you. Call. Therefore, our emperor has devoted himself to the practice of Taoism for more than 20 years. Is it for immortality? Talking to distract. The current emperor has appointed a stunning Taoist nun as the imperial teacher. It is well known throughout the country that he has devoted himself to the pursuit of truth for more than 20 years. There were even poor writers who wrote about the emperor and the stunning Taoist nun practicing erotic love. Come, this is not a place to read. Although a warrior has no existence beyond his rank, he should be able to prolong his life, right? Why pursue the illusory immortality? 17 years. How long did it take you to refine the essence? Slower. Children of aristocratic families with sufficient resources can reach the peak of refining essence at around 16 years old. Considering physical development issues, 15 years old is the limit. Children of noble families, possessing money power. However, even the children of aristocratic families may not be able to successfully enter the Qi training stage. Because in addition to the perseverance required to strengthen your body every day, there is also the hurdle of beauty before them. The richer you are, the easier it is to fall for beauty. The refining essence realm is only the beginning of the martial arts system. How difficult it is to reach a high level and prolong life. I understand. That girl Fushi will definitely call me worse than a beast sooner or later. Why Gongzi? 3. Silly. I'll let her know what the one-whip method is tonight. That's almost it. Hiss. Boss, I'm almost reaching my limit. My body hurts so much. The purpose of a medicinal bath is to stimulate your body and awaken the dormant Qi. Opening the gate of heaven is a very difficult thing. If you have good talent, I only need to circulate the Qi through your body for 3 cycles. You can find your own breath. From then on, he was able to integrate internal and external forces and advance to the Qi training realm. Transmigration of Qi to run for 3 weeks. Well, I got the feeling. Level up. The worse the aptitude, the more times the Qi will circulate. The limit for normal people is 9 cycles. If you are still unable to feel the Qi on your own after the 8th cycle, then you are not suitable for the path of a martial artist. Enter the Qi movement. Perform 3 cycles of Qi. It has been running for 8 weeks. I'm not worthy. I'm looking forward to your qualifications. M. Boss, it seems quite simple. It's not difficult. Can you feel the energy after just 1 cycle?
G. You try to circulate it for a few cycles yourself and you'll see how it goes.
There is a new energy running around in my body. Comfortable.
The outward release of Qi is a magical phenomenon in the early stages of Qi training.
Very good. You continue to circulate the Qi.
Moving Qi is a method of cultivating a strong Qi.
At the same time, we must not slack off in improving our physical fitness. M.
I'll take a trip.
The person I met was a genius? I have to go ask Dukwei what his aptitude test score was.
If it is above B, maybe it can be promoted to a grade A as the qualification of a golden gong. He will become the key training target of the night watchman. But he did not take part in the combat capability assessment, so it was impossible for him to get a B grade.
Thinking too much.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
Sheki building. Wei Gong. I was just talking about you. You are lucky to have found a talented person. Talent? Su Qi'an? Dukwei praised him so highly? But I haven't told you about the cycle.
Kmank's calm, I would like to know Su Qi'an's rating and report a small matter to Lord Wei.
See for yourself. Of course, remember not to spread it around. Take a look.
If you take him under your command, you should know his rating. But don't think too much, don't care too much, just keep a normal mind.
Top A. How could it be top A?
I have been working as a night watchman for more than 10 years, and I have never seen a level evaluation.
Even if it is a golden gong, its qualification is only Class A. Su Qi'an is at the essence refining stage and is not qualified to take the combat power test.
In other words, he obtained an A-level qualification evaluation with just 2 tests.
No wonder I was banned from talking. If this matter were to be made public, who would be willing to obey? Remember to keep your mouth shut. What do you want to tell me?
I have opened the gate of heaven for Su Qi'an. According to the rules, he was given 400 taels.
CMGA. Go back.
Resources are already allocated to talents with A or above qualifications.
After 3 weeks, you will feel the energy. He has good talent? How many weeks to find a way out? Days of the week. Impossible. Go down. Come, yes. Need special care?
There is no need to force things to happen, just wait and see.
Shinro, you are not much older than him.
He can't be compared with you now, but I can't say for sure what he will be like in the future.
That's good, and it gives you some motivation. Lordly, what's the matter that makes you laugh like that? Trivial matter, trivial matter. Hey, hey, hey. M. I feel like I am now able to beat 10 of my past selves. Not bad, my skills have improved again.
It turned out that my second uncle was not serious at all when he was discussing with me, and he was pretending to be serious.
Hey, uncle, thank you for the compliment. If he tried his best, I would be. Stop walking around, it's giving me a headache. Master, it's better for you to go and make some connections than to just sit there and do nothing. What does it matter if you run away?
The purpose of the night watchman taking my brother away is still unknown.
Now is not the time to do it.
This little bastard only knows how to stir up trouble. He only knows how to stir up trouble.
LLGA. Master, Dal sent someone to bring a message.
Dal said that he had become a night watchman. I'm not going home tonight, don't worry about me.
Caller? The uniform was collected at the Yamen office.
He also received a saber. This bronze gong is a standard instrument unique to night watchmen.
Function 1. Acts as a shield to protect vital points.
Can resist the full force attack of a master in the spirit refining realm.
Function 2. Hitting the gong surface will produce a shock wave.
It can shake the enemy's spirit and cause dizziness, headache, and other negative effects.
It sounds so ordinary.
The heart-protecting mirror Song Qing gave me can resist 3 attacks from the spirit-refining realm.
The Iron Skin realm once. Hey, isn't this an enhanced version of the gong? Produced by Qi'an Jian?
Of course, only the 4th grade formation master of the Qi'an can refine the magic weapon.
If you report in on time tomorrow, the boss will say you will follow us from now on.
The Night Watchman team consists of at least 2 and at most 4 people, who guard different areas of the capital. Usually the rotation is every 3 days, and the area will be randomly assigned each time.
From then on it was a trio. Lord Song, Lord Zhu, Li Luo is summoning you. Brother Chun? Kai fanked. Neatly. Not even a speck of dust.
Chun Go is such an exquisite old man.
Well done.
There were traces of a monster on Daho Mountain in Take County, which ate many people.
Push one by one. You guys go and find out the situation. If the monster's realm is not high, kill it on the spot.
The people from the 6 gates of Jingzhou Prefecture will work together on the case, and they are already waiting outside the yamen.
Good. Su Qianan, you should go too, to gain some experience.
You haven't done your combat capability test, so just treat this as actual combat.
Let's go together. Monsters eat people. This happened to me just after I took office. Am I a European emperor or a non-European emperor? The capital city has 2 attached counties. Take County and Kali County. Take County.
There is a Dahu mountain to the north of Take County, with the main peak more than 1,000 meters high. The mountain range stretches for more than 10 miles and contains rich limestone.
It supports hundreds or even thousands of gray households in the surrounding area.
A lime household is a craftsman who mines and processes lime. Starting from the middle of the year, a monster appeared in the river in the Dahushan area and often came ashore to eat living people.
Many gray households have died at the hands of monsters. No more?
The file lacks detailed information. This should be a case that has just been reported, so we need to investigate and complete the file. The saber is tightened 2 inches upwards, the crown is not positioned straight enough, it is tilted 1 inch to the left.
Suning banquet. Menstrual illness. Yes. This familiar feeling of Joe. Let's go. Plug. Oh, good. It's heavier. I lost 3 coins. My lords, I am Lu Qing. I have ordered the horses to be led to the city gate. Let's talk in the carriage. El Qing, the head of the Jingzhou Prefecture. Clear distinction. Take a look. Refining realm. Qi training state. Refining realm. 1 is the Qi refining realm, 2 are the essence refining realms. Clan. The tax silver case was handled by our Jingzhou Prefecture. I remember him. Su Qian. This man is quite capable. I have repeatedly urged the prefect to recruit him to work in the government office. But I didn't expect that he had already joined the Night Watchman. Now, I just realized. Jingzhou Prefecture Governor Chen Hu. Why was the tax and silver case not transferred to the Ministry of Justice, but was instead handled jointly by Jingzhou Prefecture and the Night Watchman? Because the Ministry of Justice and the Ministry of Revenue. Flirting with each other means they are in cahoots. The contents of the file are brief, and many details are not made clear. Your government office was the first to take over the case, so let's X some ideas. The monster appeared in June and July. Good. At first, local gray households often disappeared. When the family was searching, they found the monster's claw marks and blood by the river. Clemming. Sam. After that, gray households disappeared one after another, and there were more and more claw marks on the riverbank. The local village chief gathered the gray households and cast nets in the river, intending to catch and kill the monster. But without success. The fishing net was easily bitten through. It's an amphibian. This happened in June and July, why is it reported only now?
The monster only ate the gray households that went into the mountains and did not attack the villages.
So the Take County magistrate didn't care at first. Until more and more people die.
Only then did they send catchers to join forces with the gray households to kill the monsters.
But found nothing.
As the imperial inspection approached, the Take County magistrate not only did not handle the case, but instead planned to suppress it.
Well, talk about this after the imperial inspection. Don't let those idiots talk nonsense.
The ash households did not dare to go up the mountain to burn ash, but they still had to pay taxes.
There was really no other way, so the gray households took a long way into the mountains to avoid the river. Something unexpected happened.
The 20 or so people who went into the mountains to burn ashes never came back.
The poor households nearby had no other options, so they brought the case to our government office. Is there a map of Dahushan Mountain and nearby villages? Brought it. Hand over. Considering the unknown realm of the monster, we plan to explore it ourselves first.
Don't bring the local gray households with you to avoid accidents that you won't be able to take care of.
Qi'an. I have a guess. This may not be a simple case of monsters causing chaos. It initially only devoured the gray fish near the river.
The scope then began to expand, radiating outward from both sides of the river, until it goes into the mountains and devours the gray households.
This is not just for hunting.
First of all, the Dahushan River stretches for hundreds of miles and there is no shortage of fish and shrimp in the river.
The choice of food for wild animals is determined by the environment, not by their own taste. If there is no shortage of food around, it will never go far away. He went into the mountains specifically to hunt the common people. Secondly, if it is an intelligent monster. Unlike wild animals, they just like to eat people.
Then it would not turn a blind eye to the nearby villages.
But it didn't.
It only eats the gray fish that enter the vicinity of Dahushan. According to behavioral psychology analysis,
this is a conscious expulsion. Behavioral psychology?
There is something in Daho Mountain that makes it care.
We have arrived. This is the river that flows through the foot of Mount Dahu. Give me something. Are these the monster's footprints? Here are some dynamite for you three. Mum.
With the claw marks as the center, we go to the lower level to throw explosive packs.
Go upstream and see if you can force the monster out of the river. The Dafeng dynasty had very strict control over gunpowder.
Not only was the formula kept secret, but even the materials needed to make gunpowder were monopolized by the imperial court.
Even the night watchman and Lu Qing and other quick hands in the government office.
I only have a vague idea of the composition of gunpowder.
Still smelled it. Nah. No movement.
If the sorcerer from the Imperial Observatory was here, he would be able to locate the monster in an instant. Oh, the sorcerers of the Imperial Astronomical Bureau are more noble than us night watchmen, they only obey the orders of the Emperor.
Don't expect to work on such a small case. Captain Lu, it looks like it won't come out. I suggest we go into the mountains and take a look.
Go into the mountains to check the areas where the lime farmers collect limestone.
How come I don't know? Are the sorcerers of the Qi'an very noble? Walk.
The main peak of Dahushan Mountain and the main collection area of Huehu.
Phew. We have been searching for so long, but we haven't found anything valuable.
Monsters won't come out of the water, and we don't have enough manpower to search the mountain.
Captain Lu, what suggestions do you have?
Choose one person to go find the nearby village chief, and the rest stay here.
If there is no harvest, I will go to the Qi'an to ask the sorcerer for help. He speaks so confidently. Will the sorcerers of the Imperial Observatory listen to him? I have finally waited for some adults. If you don't come soon, the villagers will have trouble making ends meet. Hege Village Chief ZH. I want to ask you, where did the last 10 people who entered the mountain die?
In the south it goes in the opposite direction of the river.
Are there kills burning ash over there?
There are only a few spots here and there, not as many as here.
This is it.
Take us there.
Yes, yes. Let's go into the kiln and have a look. Clatter. Something is wrong. The digging is too deep. This is not a kiln.
It's clearly a tunnel dug by humans. There's no need to dig so deep for a kiln.
It's obvious that they're digging something.
There were no signs of smoke or fire on the stone walls.
What's going on? I don't. Isn't this limestone? This is what is mined. MNG. Spread. Crumb. Ouch, I'm scared to death. Qi'an, what the hell are you doing? Saltpeter? Kamana. Saltpeter?
It is the main material for making gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Gunpowder is the secret technique of Dafeng, and is one of the means to intimidate the countries around the world.
Dafeng strictly controls all formulas and materials related to gunpowder. Saltpeter mines were discovered in Daho Mountain and there are traces of mining. This is not good. Return to the capital immediately and report this matter. Tie them up and take them away. You are innocent. I really have no idea. Your Excellency is wronged. The village head must not know about this, otherwise he wouldn't have brought us here. So the reason why the monster drove Huehu away was because of the saltpeter mine? Qi'an, be careful. 3. Block. He'll go for a sneak attack. This attack forced the realm of soul refinement. QLAM. Ouch. What's going on? Kamaga. Suning banquet. Woohoo. Get in there, don't come out. I won't come out even if you kill me. Lamb. Jump up.
The long tongue is covered with scales.
Ugh. This sound my head hurts. In the realm of refining gods. GA. Knock one by one. It doesn't hurt anymore. Use your crossbows to attack its eyes, jaws, and mouth. These areas are relatively soft. CB. Yes, boss. You are so dumb, take my copper gong. A gong cannot stop the tongue of a monster. You are responsible for the frontal containment, so be careful. Okay. Although the bronze gong can withstand the full force of the spirit refining realm. But the monster just now attacked Su Ningyan when he was completely unprepared. He might have been shattered by the residual force. If the length of service is only 1 day, it is too tragic. Boring gourd. Knock one by one. Dizziness one by one. Take advantage now. Hey, wait a minute, brother. Woohoo! I'm coming. Jump. Pierce the sky. TSK, the soul refining realm is really hard to deal with. Warriors and monsters in the spirit refining realm possess strong mental strength.
It can radiate in all directions, allowing the surrounding scenery to appear clearly in the mind. None of them can escape the insight of the warriors in the spirit refining realm. Any tracking, ambush, locking, killing intention.
Flip. What happened? Why did it suddenly turn over? Sneak attack insight from the spirit refining realm? But we didn't attack it. Damn it. It sensed it just as I was about to shoot.
Sneak attacks are useless against masters in the spirit refining realm.
The safest way is to continue waiting for opportunities. Let them inflict heavy damage on the monster and reduce its spiritual perception. But as it stands now, 3 Qi refining realm cultivators plus 2 essence refining realm cultivators are no match for a spirit refining realm monster. Not to mention wearing down its fighting power and finally inflicting heavy damage on it. M. Success. M. M. Hoo. M. Working so hard. You don't want your life? L. Con. You are not dead. Almost. If it weren't for the heart-protecting mirror Song Ching gave me. Just relying on that gong. I died in the line of duty, before I even lost my virginity. It's so embarrassing to be a time traveler. Careful. M. Phew, that was close. Event. M. Suning Yen, you are not dead. Apply. You also smeared the bone-eating poison on the blade. It's done. This thing has. Where did you get this? Get down. Ahoo. EP, me. Bone erosion poison works. It's time to fight back. M. M. Boring gourd. Good. Are you okay? Several ribs were broken. Nah. Back off. Be careful, this thing might stick out its tongue again. Chase it, don't let it run away. Escaped? Ahead is the river. Once the monster enters the water, it will be difficult to destroy it. The military crossbow engraved with array patterns, is it a magical weapon of the Qi'an? Lamb. The only magical instrument of the night watchman is the gong. This is his own private property? He was able to predict the location of the monster after it went into the water and accurately shoot through its brain. This keen insight and judgment is simply terrifying. And he is very humble and low-key. I've always had good luck. Much better than those men who look down on women. It turns out that it is you, this evildoer, who is harming us. Dog. Okay. I have something to ask you. That is the kiln left over from the past. When was the cave in the south mined? There is not much limestone in the south, and the road is difficult to travel on, so it was abandoned many years ago. I don't know when it was mined to this point. Did people often walk there before? Why don't you just say that sometimes people leave? Why are you trying to get me started? It's not completely deserted. You go back first and wait for the summons from the government office. She seems to have a crush on you. Praising you in front of your colleagues all the way. What do you want to say? If you fart, let it go. Captain Liu is quite famous among the Six Gates and the capital, but he is still unmarried. Every man wants to be a loner on a certain road, doesn't he? Captain Liu is probably in her early 30s, which makes her an older leftover woman in this era. Then you work hard. People like me are only suitable for the geofsy. What? Mean? Even if the tree-leaned path you long for is covered with white frost every morning and evening? Gam. By the way, what was that move you made just now? Sa Feng sword technique. Swordsmanship? Aren't you using a knife? Who says a knife can't perform sword skills? Yes, who says you can't kill someone without a gun? Adults, please stay. Sir, please stay. In the past 6 months, we have really been unable to survive. If it weren't for the adults who eliminated the evildoers for us. Unable to pay taxes, we can only flee and become refugees. These are all the eggs our entire village has collected. Sir, please accept it. CLAA. Tongue animation. All the eggs in the village. 000000. Good.
If I insist on not doing it, I will tell them loudly.
Don't take even a single needle or thread from the people. I guess it will scare them. Let's go. Storyboards revealed. Block. I'll go for a sneak attack. This attack force, the realm of soul refining. Su Qi'an. Ouch. What's going on? Su Ning banquet. Get in there, don't come out. Beat me to death. Get down. Ahoo.
My friends, the fighting scenes actually require more work. The fine brushwork is already very detailed, not to mention the later line drawing and coloring scenes.
But there is actually another reason, the source of our pain when drawing these episodes. Chun Fenged. Well done, Su Qianan, you have made a great contribution. The clothes that Chun Go personally art for us are so neat. You, Mao, Bing, 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 Back to the topic. What do you think about the Dahushan saltpeter mine?
According to Su Ninjian's analysis, the monster was intentionally driving away the gray households, and we discovered saltpeter mines in the mountains.
This is definitely not a coincidence. Saltpeter? See. As for other.
Boss, I'm good at killing people, but I'm good at handling cases.
Su Ningyan, you are good at this, come. Ahem. Then I will make an addition. CP.
I can now be sure that the reason why the monster drove away the surrounding gray households is. It is to monopolize the saltpeter mine.
M. There is just one question that I cannot figure out. Why would the monster target the saltpeter mine? In addition to being used as medicine, this thing can also be used to make gunpowder. Gunpowder? Once we filled out the injury paperwork, we were able to take 2 days off. This is the legendary work injury, no paid leave. Let's go to Jiofsi tonight. Menhulu, is your injury okay?
The women in the Jiofsi know how to serve people very well.
Does that mean they can move on their own? I wanted to go home, but my second uncle knew that the night watchman had to be on duty.
She obviously doesn't care whether I come home or not, she just whines at me all day.
Ingmei Pavilion. Su Ningyan, what do you think? There are so many courtyards in the Jiofsi, why don't you choose Ingmei Pavilion? Ingmei Small Picture. Miss Fux's tea party was 10 taels of silver, and she rarely accompanied guests.
Usually for several days there were only guests coming for tea, but no real guests.
Miss Fushi doesn't like ours. It's a waste of money. On. MC. Don't hurry. I'll pay for the money. Hey, I'm here to avenge my previous humiliation. Gentlemen, please take a seat here. Who called me, pseudonym? Is young Master Wai Ling here? Copas. Is young Master Wai Ling here? Brother, who is this Wai Ling? Sparse shadows slant across the shallow water, and faint fragrance floats in the moonlight at dusk. Have you heard of it?
As soon as this poem was published, it was praised by contemporary scholars as the best quatrain on plum blossoms throughout the ages. Of course, only we scholars can come up with such beautiful sentences.
Why is the young master looking for someone here? Because this eternal masterpiece was created in Ingmei Pavilion.
It was given to Miss Fushi by young Master Wai Ling Sari.
No wonder Ingmei Pavilion has been so crowded with guests lately. No wonder Miss Fushi never shows up.
Yes, I heard that Miss Fushi no longer entertains guests easily.
Not tonight either.
That young Master Wai only appeared once at the Jiofsi, and then there was no news of him since then. The Imperial College sent people to Kali County to look for him, but no such person was found.
Such a thing happened. Khan. I come to Ingmei Pavilion every day just to wait for him. Not only me, all the students in Beijing want to make friends with this person. TSK. Now that's good, Miss Fushi is no longer someone we can covet. Is this considered as invisible hype? It's a pity that you are good at solving cases but not at writing poetry. If you could write a poem like Wai Ling. Backwards? Miss Fushi is willing to pay for me.
If a scholar occasionally comes up with a good line and gives it to a prostitute, her value will increase greatly. Those young and famous scholars were the objects of flattery by prostitutes.
Not to mention not wanting money, I'd even be willing to pay for it. Mr. ZY of Yunlu Academy was quite talented in poetry in his time.
After passing the imperial examination, he stayed in the Jiaoxi for 3 months.
Farewell to Y Gongji at Qingzhou at the Sheep Pavilion. Ze Ju sure? A great scholar who got my poems for free? Not a penny was spent. Not a penny was spent. What's wrong? Su Ningyan, what happened to you? It's Mr. Y. Little lady. I have to tell my wife right away. Fragrant girl. Miss Fushi is here. I will dance with you to entertain the guests. Ha! Fushi just looked at me. It's up to me. Miss Fushi dances really well. Beautiful. So beautiful. Stray. The courtesan Fushi, who is known for her talent in playing the zither and writing poetry, is not famous for her dancing. Why dance today? Oh, this body. It would be nice if you could dance a song of paradise for me.
Miss Fushi seldom dances, but she plays the piano often. You just came to the Jiaoxi, and it was worth the money to see her dance. I have shown my ugliness, and I will take my leave now. It would be nice to be able to stay at her house tonight.
What nonsense! My wife invites you into the house for tea. Ha? Mr. Y, ha? Master Y. Young master? Wai Ling is. Su Ningyan? See you at the gate of the courtyard at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Mr. Y, this way please. Young Master Y. You are Wai Ling. You are Wai Ling. Mr. Y is here. Brother Y, I'm here. It turns out he is Wai Ling. I haven't seen you for a few days. You look even more handsome. As long as you like it, my che is worth it. You only know how to say nice things to deceive me, but it is obvious that you look down on me, sir. Young master, how can a man hold me in his arms for a whole night and do nothing? That day was a bit. Is it cold? Cold. Hey. Mr. Y, see. Disgusting. Right. Cow. Mr. Y, have you heard about Minister Zhou's dismissal and exile? I heard that he seemed to have been impeached by Marquis Weiwu. Bo. It seems that because that Mr. Zhou still has evil intentions. Kidnapped the concubine of Marquis Weiwu. TSK. So beauty is a knife to scrape bones. Fushi became suspicious. Well, not necessarily suspicion, but definitely curiosity. Secrets of the field. How could it be such a coincidence? I just finished talking about Jolie's past that day. Jolie really did something to the concubine of Marquis Weiwu. I also heard about it from other officials. Mr. Y, please don't spread it. Jolie, son of Minister Zhou of the Ministry of Revenue. I have to make this woman like me and make her lean towards me from the bottom of her heart. So that one day he won't tell some official about me. Just now I was watching the girl dancing, and something suddenly touched my heart, and I came up with a few words. Laughter this year will bring joy next year. The autumn moon and spring breeze pass by leisurely. Sir, are you poking my heart? You have such a cruel heart. Ah. Ah. Hee, it turns out that Master Y is so powerful. Good morning, both of you. Radiant. Miss Fushi, how is it? Hey. From now on, call me Mr. Run. Cauldron.
I bought silk and satin to make clothes for my aunt and sisters.
Madam, look, Dal bought it. Humph. At least you have some conscience. Just come back.
Big brother. I saw my sister secretly crying yesterday.
Big pot, big pot. Ringtone. Brother, can you be safe? Sister Lingyue. M. Big pot, do you have anything to eat for me? Ringtone, be careful. Big pot. Again. Fun. Ning Yen Yu.
You have entered the Qi training realm.
Study. Ha.
I didn't expect that Ning Yen Yu would go through all this.
Fortunately, it's okay. Why would the princess send someone to follow you? Maybe it was because I was the only outsider in the academy that day?
On the day when the Stre phenomenon occurred in the Yashing Academy, the eldest princess was also in the academy.
It was impossible for her not to pay attention to this. The eldest princess is very thoughtful. Not only has she studied in Yunlu Academy for many years, he and Wei Yuan are almost like a master and disciple. Her chess skills are superb. Recommending you to be the night watchman is not just a casual move made on a whim. If my brother is summoned by her in the future, remember to be careful and cautious. To be valued and feared by the arrogant Sutsijo. This shows that this eldest princess is not a simple person. By the way, I have entered the 8th level of self-cultivation. What magical powers do Confucian scholars in the realm of self-cultivation have? Oh. Where justice is, even if there are thousands of people. I'm going.
Suddenly, a great feeling surged in my heart. And muster the courage to fight against thousands of troops alone.
Self-cultivation is the process of sharpening one's literary courage.
A Confucian scholar at this level will convince people with every word and action.
For example, my brother just thought what I said made sense, so he would do it unconsciously. When I become an official in the future, I will be no worse than you in solving cases. No, I rely on my real ability, you rely on cheating. From this perspective, the Confucian 8th level of self-cultivation is equivalent to a courage buff. Follow your words. Say what you say and follow the law. Big brother's mink. Farewell, my elder brother treats you well. Goodbye, Dad. Go back to my little courtyard and catch up on some sleep first. What's going on? This palpitation coming from under the pillow. It's this jade.
It came from Shaojing.
Flip. Where are you? 9. Where are you? What? 9. Where are you? What does mean? Is this mirror called? No, if it were the self-spirituality of the mirror, it would not ask the question where are you? Because you and I sleep in the same bed, sharing the same pillow every day. So, here comes the question. 1. What kind of treasure is a mirror? 9. Where are you? In addition to storing items, can it also receive information? 2. Is this information? 9. Where are you? If so, who sent it? If it can also receive messages, isn't this just an ancient version of a communication phone? 3. Who is the old Taoist priest? Why did he give me the mirror? Should I respond? Forget it, let's ignore it for now. In the evening, I have to go to a farewell banquet with my fellow detectives and Magistrate Zhu. Brothel Xiao Yukon. Being able to become a night watchman is a blessing for Kali County. Ning Yen, you are from the Kali County Government Office. Dry. Done. I've always been optimistic about you. If I can continue. Magistrate Zhu is probably the first person I can trust in my official career. Come, gentlemen, the ladies are here. Choose a bedmate. Ning Yen, you pick first. No, I'm not that kind of person. In terms of beauty, it has to be Miss Fushi. Su Qianan's courtyard. Ling Yue? I fell asleep? 1. The farewell party is over and I'm back. Why are you here? Big brother is back.
The drawer where the diary was kept had no signs of being opened.
Phew, not bad. Well, maybe I could consider writing a diary in English. Why didn't my eldest brother come home for dinner? My father said that he must have gone to a brothel.
He said he had been holding it in for more than 10 years.
Ko Pam. Second uncle is so special.
No, just normal socializing. I went to the night watchman's office, so I treated my colleagues to a meal.
Phew, so that's how it is. Since my brother has already eaten, I will go back now. The food is still heating up in the kitchen.
I didn't expect that in this family. Apart from my second uncle, my younger sister is the best to me. Suddenly I felt touched.
It's late at night, let me take you there.
The courtyard where Su Qianan moved out was only separated from the courtyard of the Su mansion by a wall.
Come, it's close here. Come here quickly, girl. Wall? No. Brother. Anya. Hey. Look, we're home in no time. Thanks, bro. Look at the road, Lingyue's sister.
Finished, go back to sleep.
Big brother hugged me. Son. The palpitations from the jade mirror come again. Where are you? What's going on? 9. Where are you? Received another one.
The message keeps coming again and again, and it always feels like a hidden door if it's not resolved.
You still have to reply to the message. First of all, the mirror is now my property. It would be a good thing for me if I could fully explore the functions and wonders of the lens. Secondly, if this message was sent by that old Taoist priest. Jiu, you are here. Jiu, where are you? I can then find out why the other party gave the baby to me. The unknown gift makes me feel uneasy after all. But how do I input this? Let's try voice input first. Hee. Taking a shower. 9. Where are you? 9. Where are you? It's no use. If voice doesn't work, how about handwriting? Ha. That's it. Ha, taking a shower. Inside? Hee, taking a shower. Transferring thoughts through touch? Does 3 represent the serial number of my mirror? Ha, taking a shower. 3. 9, where are you? The other person is 9. He also has a mirror? San hee, washing. 9. Who are you? Who are you? 9. M. Yuan. Where is senior brother Jinlian? 9. Where is senior brother Jinlian? Is he dead or alive? How did you get a mirror? This. 9. How did you get this mirror? How did you get this mirror? Are you one of the 9 members of the Tiandi Hui? 9. Are you from the Tiandi Hui? It seems that senior brother Jinlian should be the Taoist priest who gave me the mirror. 9. Where is senior brother Jinlian? Is he dead or alive? 9. How did you get this mirror? 9. Are you from the Tiandi Hui?
This number 9 called him senior brother, and the two should be from the same school.
Where to go? Talk? But 2.
As for the 66 Heaven and Earth Society he mentioned.
How come there is an antiquing and restoration movement in another world? Clam. I am not a member of the Tiandi Hui.
This mirror was given to me by an old Taoist priest.
Are you from heaven and earth? 3. I am not a member of the Tiandi Hui.
This mirror was given to me by an old Taoist priest.
9. How do you prove that you are not a member of the Tiandi Hui? Tell me your name. Taoist priest, I am just a nobody. Where is the Taoist priest who gave you the mirror? Have no idea. 9. I am Zilian, the Taoist priest who gave you the mirror is my senior brother. This mirror is the magic weapon of our Earth sect. Is this the magic weapon of the Earth sect? 9.
Ha, since my senior brother gave you the mirror, I guess you are not an ordinary person.
Common people. You must have heard of my name, Earth sect. 9. I believe you have heard of my name, D-Zone. Sorry, no idea. Geo. Taoism is divided into 3 sects, heaven, earth, and man. Nah.
Watch on M, the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
It turns out he is from the Taoist sect. What happened to the Tiandi Hui? Write one by one.
The Tiandi Hui is a cult that has been coveting our Daizong's magic weapon for a long time. Ha, this magic weapon is also called Earth Book, and it can transmit messages thousands of miles away.
9.
I received a message for help from senior brother Jinlian a while ago, and learned that he had gone to the capital of Dafeng.
9. Because only by entering the capital can one avoid being hunted down by the Tiandi Hui. 9.
But when I arrived in the capital, I had lost brother Jinlian's contact information. So I communicated with you through the Book of Earth, and only then did I know that he had handed the Book of Earth to you. I guess brother's situation was very critical, so he had to give up the Book of Earth in order to protect himself.
What the hell? Does that mean the old Taoist priest is putting the blame on me? See? 9. I just don't know who you are.
You are the one who made senior brother Jinlian trust you with the Book of Earth.
I'm just a small night watchman. Why can abandoning the Earth Book protect oneself? Can the people of the Heaven and Earth Society locate the location of the Earth Book? Write one by one.
This matter involves a secret of our sect, so I cannot tell you. The Book of Earth is the most precious treasure of my sect.
I hope you can return it to me. I will reward you handsomely. Thank you very much.
Although I am a little reluctant to give it up, after all, this is a treasure that can be used as a storage ring. But the risks that come with it are too great.
3. The ground is not. Okay, how can I return it to you? How can I pay you back? 2. 9. I am in the capital, you can come to see me anytime. 9. I am in Beijing and can come to you anytime.
If you don't trust me, you can choose 2 extra addresses.
Well, what do you want, sir? Write 1. Right. You are too polite, Taoist priest.
It is my duty to return the property to its original owner. But at that time, the Taoist priest Jinlian said to me, "This is the most precious treasure in the world, and it is sold to me at the price of 500 ounces of gold. I'm not asking for money, but the treasure should be returned to the original owner, and the gold should also be returned to the original owner.
It's an equal exchange, right? Dayton. No, I didn't say that. That's how it should be. Nice. The night watchman's office was in the inner city, too far away from Z's house. Very far. Field. Sioux Mansion. Field. Very far. Watching the yamen. Very far. Field. Yen. Field.
If I walked to work, it would be almost lunchtime when I arrived at the night watchman's office.
Then.
I was originally Uncle Z's mount, but now I have a new owner.
Hello everyone, I am a little mare. Clatter. The one riding on top of me is my new master.
Please take care of me in the future.
Pull Yolu. M. Boss, I want to go to the archives. Chun Fenged. Your new guy? What rating? Next. Oh. Not bad, not bad. The government needs young people with potential like this. If you have any questions in the future, you can go directly to the clerk. Clear. The case library of the Night Watchman's office is divided into 4 areas: A, B, C, and D. Document library. Tong Luo can only go to the Ding room to check the documents. Ding is the grassroots level, and has the largest number of files. Because the more confidential the document, the smaller the number. So I'm going to Soera. The origin of Taoism comes from Daozuan, and the age of Daozuan cannot be verified. According to legend, Daozuan was a remarkable man in ancient times. He transformed into 3 pure beings, namely Yuanshi Tianzuan, Dao Tianzuan, Lingbao Tianzuan. It secretly corresponds to the 3 elements of heaven, earth, and man. This is the origin of the 3 sects of Taoism: heaven, earth, and man. Among them, the heaven and man sects are as hostile as water and fire, and both claim to be the orthodox Taoism. I wish I could beat the other person's brains out. Tian Hai. Dizong is the most bland, and its disciples are very low-key, not vying for fame or gain. Don't cue me, I just want to be a salted fish. Land. People who don't know about this think that Taoism only has 2 sects, the celestial and the human. These days, the dispute over Taoist orthodoxy is probably the biggest conflict. The Earth sect worships the Lord of Tao and virtue and cultivates infinite merits. They travel around the world, keep a low profile, do good deeds without leaving their names, and leave after gaining merit. Is salted fish bad? Sure enough, the D-zone salted fish makes sense. It has the same origin as luck. Merit in a sense. Come. In a sense, merit and luck have the same origin. So that old Taoist priest from the Earth sect could see my specialness? Knowing that I was a lucky European, they just dumped the hot potato on me? Choose one of the 2. I don't want it, I just want yours. Mad, aren't you doing good deeds? Why do you keep doing such wicked things? So my weird luck is also a kind of merit? But the Su family had been common people for 18 generations. Only my second uncle's generation has seen some improvement. The 2 brothers were still killers who used kitchen knives to cut electric wires, creating sparks and lightning all the way. He didn't do much good, but he did kill a lot of people on the battlefield. Are you checking the information of Runzone? Hot tea you want? No, I'm looking for the Earth sect. Runzone? Hey, don't you know? Our national master is the contemporary leader of the human sect. Lord Wei was very displeased with that woman. Previously, I only knew that the current emperor was obsessed with Taoism and longed for immortality. A celestial Taoist nun was appointed as the imperial teacher. I didn't expect it to be the leader of the human sect. Come. The capital city is like a small pond, but it is filled with dragons. The sorcerer of the Qi'an. Taoist sect. Confucian Yunlu Academy. Watcher. No wonder number 9 said that the people from the Tiandihui did not dare to enter the capital. Dafeng military and court civil officials. Come in and try. Try and die. Please find me some more information about the Heaven and Earth Society, and also the book from the Earth. Also, if I want to go to Warehouse 3, how can I apply? Do you know the Book of Earth? It is the most precious treasure of heaven and earth. Warehouses B and C correspond to the gold luo and silver luo respectively. Warehouse B, Warehouse C. As for the Jia warehouse, one needs a letter from Duke Wei to enter. However, the information about Heaven and Earth Society and Dishu that you are looking for can be found in Warehouse No. Ding. Heaven and Earth Society sounds like a Gstir organization, and Earth Book is a legendary ancient magic weapon. Neither is anything secret. Please wait a moment, sir. M. Information found by the clerk. De Chun Ji Hulu. There are thousands of Jihu organizations.
Some of these organizations generated some gray income, but they were all relatively obedient and willing to submit to the court's supervision. Some underworld forces with particularly deep roots do not really listen to the imperial court. But their existence also played a role in stabilizing the area, and they would occasionally spontaneously suppress bandits.
The Tiandihui is one of the inconspicuous underworld organizations.
The earliest record of it appeared about 60 years ago. That year, there was a severe drought in Yunzhou, and refugees became bandits, looting everywhere. Local underworld forces joined forces with the imperial court to suppress bandits, and the Heaven and Earth Society was one of them. This Heaven and Earth Society seems to be quite chivalrous, but it may also be for the purpose of gaining.
The Tiandihui is not an active organization, and there are very few records about it. M. 9.
I received a message for help from senior brother Jinlian a while ago, and learned that he had gone to Chengao City.
9. Because only by entering the capital can they escape the pursuit of the Tiandihui. But since it was able to force the Dizong masters to flee into the capital, it showed that it was a very large and powerful organization. It is reasonable for such an organization to conceal the intelligence network of the Night Watchman. 9.
The Tiandihui is a cult that has been coveting our Dizong's magic weapon for a long time. This magic weapon is also called Earthbook, and it can transmit messages thousands of miles away.
Should I report this to Brother Chun and enrich the Night Watchman's case library? But my 500 ounces of gold. For now. If a Ji Luo takes a fancy to a treasure like the Earthbook, just let me hand it over to the National Treasury. Let me look at the information in the Earthbook again. The Book of Earth is an ancient treasure whose origin cannot be verified.
All we know is that it was left behind by the Taoist master whose birth time cannot be verified.
These ancient treasures are mostly born from the heaven and earth and cannot be refined by human power. But they have one thing in common.
Recognize the Lord with a drop of blood.
This routine.
After going around in circles, it turns out to be a blood oath.
Cut. ZZ. TikTok. Absorb. Absorb. What's going on? I feel dizzy. This is, where? These 8 spots of light symbolize other mirrors? Including me, there are exactly 9 mirrors. Which light spot is number 9? Just click on anyone to add as a friend. Click one by one. Many. Back. Call. 6. Don't believe number 9. 6. Don't trust number 9. 6. Don't believe number 9. 6. Don't reply. Don't respond. Brush believes. 6. Don't respond, don't respond, don't respond. 6. Don't respond. Don't respond, don't respond, don't respond. This number 6 should be the light spot I just clicked. What does he mean? Is 9 lying to me? Geo. The Tiandihui is an evil cult that has been coveting our Dizong's magic weapon for a long time. If number 9 lied to me, why? I received a message for help from senior brother Jinlian a while ago, and learned that he had gone to the capital of Dafeng. But when I arrived in the capital, I had lost brother Jinlian's contact information. So through the Earth Book. Because only by entering the capital can one avoid being hunted down by the Tiandihui. Don't believe Geo. Don't trust 9. Since number 6 knew that number 9 was lying to me, why didn't he tell me earlier? Believe in Geo Hao. Don't respond, don't go back. Land. Don't reply. I don't believe anyone. Who are you? Why do you say that number 9 is untrustworthy? Write one by one. You are a member of the Tiandihui, right? You are the Earth. Right? 6. Yes. 6. Yes. He actually admitted it so readily. What do you mean by what you just said? Yes, you are. The Book of Earth belongs to the Tiandihui, and 9 is from the Earth sect. They are a group of vicious and cruel lunatics. 6. Dishu belongs to the Tiandihui, and 9 is from the D-Zone. 6. They are a bunch of violent lunatics. You must not have contact with them, or your life may be ended. How do you know I'm connected to number 9? The number 3 fragment was sealed by the people of D-Zone, cutting off the ability to communicate with us. 6. Moreover, the people of D-Zone can lock number 3 through fragment number 9. Seal up. 9. 6. This is why Taoist Master Jinlian gave up the fragments and gave them to you. Please help me block it first. Okay, how can I return it to you? No wonder number 9 didn't rush me to return the item to its original owner, but instead gave me the initiative and let me choose the location. I can come to see you anytime. If you don't trust me, you can choose 2 extra addresses. Why can abandoning the Earth Book protect oneself? The people of the Heaven and Earth Society can locate the location of the Earth Book. No wonder I asked number 9 yesterday. When I asked if the Tiandihui members could use the Earth Book to locate me, he changed the subject. If it involves the secret of our ancestral village, I will tell you. The Taoist book is the most precious treasure of my sect. I hope you can return it to me. I will reward you handsomely. I choose to trade, so he can rob me and kill me. Even if I don't choose to trade, he can delay time until he locks in my position. 6. But the Earth Book is one and the same. We can still see your communication with number 9 through the Earth Book. It's so frustrating. 9. Poor people go to society. Gold. Face box. Are you from the Tiandihui? You can come to Shenixia anytime. If you don't trust me, you can choose 2 extra addresses. Until you shed your blood and confess your loyalty, you have established a connection with me. Where is senior brother Jinlian? Is he dead or alive? 9. I hope you can return the fragments of the book from the earth to the Tiandihui. I will give you an address and you can have someone deliver it there. I don't trust anyone. Number 6 may not be a good person, he might be trying to trick me. That old man's 500 taels of gold. If I were that easy to fool, I would have wasted my time in police school. Wait, the Book of Earth is the treasure of the Heaven and Earth Society, number 9 is a member of the Earth sect, and the Earth sect covets the Book of Earth? The term number 6. Tiandihui. Covet. 9. Yes. D-Zone. According to internal records of the Night Watchman, the Book of Earth is the treasure of the Taoist D-Zone, while the Tiandihui is just a G organization. There is obviously something wrong with this statement. Information about the caller. Yes. Earth sect treasure. Tiandihui. Jihu organization. Why? 6. The Book of Earth was the treasure of the D-Zone, but that was in the past. It now belongs to the Tiandihui. The Tiandihui was founded by some members of the Earth sections. Why do you say this? 6. 6. This matter involves a secret of the D-Zone. I am not a member of the D-Zone, so it is not convenient for me to disclose it. 6. This matter involves a secret of the D-Zone. I am not a member of the D-Zone, so it is not convenient for me to disclose it. I understand. Please leave me your address. On Ishui Street in the inner city, there is a loquat tree planted in the yard of a house opposite ZHS Silk Shop. Currently, I have 3 options. 1. Recognize number 6 and send the mirror back. I can hire someone to do it. This way, he doesn't have to worry about the identity of number 6, nor is he afraid of being locked onto by number 9, so he can escape. Second, the disadvantage of trading with number 9 is that you may face the risk of being robbed by your fellow thieves. The advantage is that if the bet is successful, you can get 500 taels of gold. M. Third, hand over the ground book to the night watchman in X for merit. The government would surely be happy to receive this ancient treasure. The great eunuch of Weizhou would definitely not stand idly by.
I just joined the night watchman, I have no merit and no resources. It's just right to use the book from the ground to X for a bright future.
Hey! Take out the things in the mirror first. Shi Tower. Destination Haoqi Tower. Quickly inform Duke Wei that Su Qi'an of Ton Luo has a major incident to report. Yin Luo is not here, the situation is urgent, go quickly. If there is any problem with the Ton Luo, go to the Yin Luo who is directly under it. I don't intend to let more people know about this.
Whether it is the Tiandi Hui or the Taoist D-Zone, they are all powerful forces, and they may not dare to retaliate against the night watchman.
But I have a family. Clatter. My involvement in this matter must be minimized so that the people from the Tiandi Hui in D-Zone will ignore me. Lanj. N. The top floor of Haoqi building. What's the matter? I pay my respects to Duke Wei. I have made a major discovery and I am here to report it. This is the Book of Earth, the most precious treasure of the Taoist Earth sect. How did you get it? Boss, isn't your focus a bit stray? I told you everything. 500 taels of gold? A villain only seeks benefits within a reasonable re. 9. Have you considered it? When to trade? Have you considered when to trade? Laugh.
The mirror has recognized its owner with blood, and only you can respond.
Throw. Tell him that the transaction will take place in Guiyue Tower in the inner city, in the elegant room of Luanfeng Hemming. Time, 1 hour later. M. Duke Wei replied. 9. When have you considered when to trade? An hour later, in the Guiyue Tower in the inner city, a couple was singing in harmony. 3. 9. Good. Good. You handled the situation well by not revealing your identity or address. Go ahead, someone will take care of it. Yes. Then what about my 500 taels of gold? My merits, no. I also paid for the mirror. Ingmei Pavilion. I originally planned to go to a brothel to listen to some folk songs to comfort myself after losing 500 taels of silver in the mirror. Co-called Xiaoxiaba. The reason why we turned to Jiaoxi was mainly because it was close to the city. It's definitely not because it costs a lot of money to eat and listen to music in a brothel. But here at Fuxi, it's free.
It turns out that young Master Y is the night watchman.
Did it disappoint you? Like. How did number 6 know the content of my chat with number 9?
The number 3 fragment was banned, so it could not receive messages from other fragment holders.
But can other holders see it? This ground book is the ancient version of QQ Group.
If I had known this, I would have added everyone as my friend after I swore my loyalty by dropping blood on them.
The Tiandi Hui and D-Zone seem to have some connection, are the sects split? Don't move. B. Ah. Then I'm welcome. He. A.M. Guiyue Tower. Guiyue Tower. Opinions and chicken. The door is not locked, come in. Oh, with the way he's dressed, he definitely can't enter the inner city. Most likely he checked it secretly after entering Guiyue Tower. There may be weapons hidden in the robes. Where's the stuff?
I seem to have said that I spent 500 taels of gold on this mirror.
What the hell is this mirror that costs 500 taels of gold? Juba Hao. Payment upon presentation of invoice. Gangzi year full moon. Mirror. No. Give. The task given by the night watchman is completed.
As promised, if I redeem myself, they will find someone to replace me as the death row inmate.
Not good. The mission is not that easy, luckily I have been on guard. This is a master. Just break the window and get out. I don't believe he dares to kill people in the street in the downtown area of the inner city. When? Luan and Phoenix singing in harmony. A tea shed somewhere in the outer city. M. Thank you, boss, for fulfilling your mission. An enemy. A. G leader? Son. Why yen? You are the dog that Wei Qingyi keeps by his side. Don't meddle in other people's business. I want to take care of it. Col calm. Then don't blame me for being rude. V. The Earth sect cultivates merits, so when did it learn these ghostly tricks? Hey, I'll send you to ask the Lord of Daud. Ko Pam. It's easy to get into my array of 100 ghosts, but it's hard to get out. ABM. G. This formation and the formation of the Qi'an are two completely different fields. The Qi'an's formation uses the power of heaven and earth and can exist for a long time. The Taoist formations are art by human power and cannot last long. Right. This 100 ghosts formation is very tricky. Among all the major cultivation systems, Taoism is the leader in the field of primordial spirit. Tao Men. The Taoist sixth-ranking god was also called a ghost messenger in ancient times. It seduces souls at night and controls the life and death of mortals. This 100 ghosts formation is a similar method. Although warriors also hone their souls, they only stack defenses to make their souls tougher. Well, as long as I'm hard enough. There is a lack of attack methods in related fields. A. I heard that the 8 levels of Taoism is called eating qi, which can drive magic weapons and summon thunder. Don't you want me to experience it? Here it comes. TSK, the copper skin and iron bones of a 6th-rank warrior. Why don't you fight back? M. I'm waiting for my gun. It's coming. Since the internal formation cannot be broken. Then attack from the outside. He actually broke the 100 ghosts formation. Spit one by one. Not good. TSK. What a great dog to have beside Wei Yuan. Wait for me, poor Taoist. M. Float away. Let him escape. Let's go back to the capital first. Tong animation. A village. The Yin spirit cannot move for a long time during the day. Without a physical body, its strength is greatly reduced. I have to go down and find a body, and devour the souls for nourishment. M. What? I fell into a trap. Golden Lotus. Kapoma. Night Watchman's office Haoqi Tower. The mirror has recognized you as its master and is temporarily handed over to you for safekeeping. 9. Where are you? The mirror is back in hand again. The first person who contacted you was indeed someone from Earth Sect who wanted to kill you. What does it mean, a mirror called Jiao? Of. Why Jin Luo has already repelled the enemy, you will not be injured for the time being. For a long time to come, there will be night watchmen watching your home. What? Boss, you didn't get this done? And they let him escape, leaving behind such a huge hidden door? The Yin god of the Earth sect is invisible and difficult to kill. You go down. Godfather, I can't keep the Yin spirit. Yes. Why stay? Lay down. Co Mom. If you are not good at it, there will naturally be someone who is good at it. Although the Earth Book recognizes its master by dripping blood, since the old Taoist priest can give me the mirror. This shows that the blood oath is not unchable. I am just a copper gong. It doesn't make sense for you to give me such an important treasure to keep, right? Since there are secret agents keeping an eye on my house, there is no need to worry about the safety of my aunt and sisters for the time being. Never mind for now. Chun fanked. Chungu, I bought you some fried beans. Brother Chun? Boss. Shu Guxiao is recovering from his injuries, Song Tingfeng is taking some time off, why don't you stay at home?
Since I had nothing to do, I came to the Yamen to familiarize myself with the environment.
Boss, are you investigating the saltpeter mine case? Well, I am currently in charge of this case. I can't tell you the details of the case, they'll just pick out some things I can tell you.
The initial suspicion is that the remnants of the 10,000 Demons Kingdom are lurking near the capital.
The Kingdom of 10,000 Monsters?
Although the Wanyao Kingdom has become history over the years. But Buddhism commands the western regions and is very powerful. Even the 10,000 Demons Kingdom in its heyday was no match for it.
If you want to restore your country, you must have other means. So they are targeting our Dafeng's gunpowder?
Then it would not turn a blind eye to the nearby villages.
But it didn't.
It only eats the gray fish that enter the vicinity of Dahushan. That's why the monster drove away the nearby gray households.
Saltpeter? Anything else? I'm very busy. Chun fanked. No more, boss. Chicken. Are you going to look for Fushi tonight? Are you going to look for Fushi? Get off work. Or looking for floating fragrance?
No, now is the time to save money to buy a house.
Bring my second uncle and his family to live in the inner city, it will be safer this way.
Although the courtesan Fushi was deeply in love with me, she insisted on not taking any money.
But the maids and dancers still have to be rewarded. Going home at this time is just right for me to have my aunt's dinner. Yes, that's right. Hey. Su Qian's courtyard. Phew, the night is long, what should I do?
Su, who had eaten and drunk his fill at his second uncle's house.
Yes, that's right, I still climbed over the wall from my uncle's house. In this era, there are no mobile phones or computers, and there is no nightlife. Except for going to the church. The only way to kill time is to write a diary late at night. Dayton. You. See, Minister Divination?
When we last met, you were still a warrior at the refining essence stage. I didn't expect that I have already reached the Qi training stage.
The donor is indeed a blessed person. We meet again. I am here to say to you, the benefactor. The Taoist priest broke into a private house at night. What was his intention? My junior fellow disciple Zilian has already passed away. The donor no longer has to worry. Did you kill him? Nah.
Watch on the fastest and most stable, with the fewest ads.
I am here to help him achieve enlightenment. So you are here to help me to transform tonight?
Number 9 died in the hands of this Taoist priest. It is very likely that this old Taoist priest has started a fight between the snipe and the clam, and the fisherman has benefited. If he could deal with Zilian on his own, he wouldn't have to give up the treasure.
The question is, how did he set up an ambush and kill Zilian in advance? I see. You're following me again.
The fact that this old Taoist could find his way to Z's house means he had been following me for a long time. Therefore, of course I am clear about my identity as a night watchman and the deployment of night watchmen.
Is the Taoist priest here to take back the Book of the Earth? I already have it. Come.
This is the fragment of number 9 that my junior fellow apprentice held, and now it has finally been returned to its original owner. As for the donor, please consider it as a thank you gift from me.
There are 9 pieces of Earth Book fragments in total. I gave them to different people. The donor is also the person I like. Those 7 different people formed the Tiendi Hui. Who are they?
They have their own identities and come from all corners of the world.
If you are mainly curious, you can ask them yourself. I will not reveal anyone's identity, including you. Pindao tonight. Lim. It is to invite you to join the Tiandi Hui. Invite me to join the Tiandi Hui? What bad guy does this old Taoist want to fight again?
I am just a martial artist who has just entered the Qi training stage.
How can I be so worthy of the Taoist priest's attention?
I just said that the donor is a person with great fortune.
Sure enough. This old Taoist priest can see through my weird luck. Please ask the Taoist priest to clarify your doubts.
A few days ago, I was seriously injured and had no choice but to hide in the capital.
My intuition tells me that I will meet someone who can help me resolve the crisis.
I waited on the roadside for a long time and finally the donor came.
How much does it cost to play once? Sophisticated. CGA. However, I only know that the donor is blessed with good fortune. But I don't know where the roots are.
But the woman in the carriage at that time. The aura is magnificent and the spirit is restrained, which is rare in the world. The donor gave her a bracelet, and you two will have a connection in the future. He speaks very logically but does not get to the point at all.
Isn't he just a charlatan? Did you choose the other 7 members of the Tiandi Hui just like you chose me? Yes. Can I ask why? Can. Everything Pindao did. You say. Save the Earth sect? Don't you think it's stray?
You are a D-zone who cultivates the power of merit, but my junior brother Zelian wants to put you to death. Kill the death row inmate who made the deal for you.
This is completely contrary to the concept of merit in D-zone's practice. Number 9 killed my double. Wei Yuan never explained to me the transaction process with number 9. 1. Recognize number 6 and send the mirror back. You can hire someone to do it. Quellen. When?
This way, we don't have to consider the identity of number 6.
Fortunately, we were not locked in at the beginning. Again.
Treasures and gold blinded the mind and made it choose the method that suited its heart best.
I have an important opinion. He not only avoided the crisis, but also showed his loyalty to Wei Yuan. This is influenced almost everyone.
And what protects us is the book from the ground.
Possessed? The Earth sect cultivates merit, and as the leader of a sect, the Tao sect must have infinite merit. Such a person is actually possessed. Success is also merit. Defeat is also a merit. Cam. Murd. When Dao Tianzuan founded the Earth sect, he left a warning.
Good fortune and misfortune have no doors, but are brought upon oneself.
The rewards for good and evil follow you like a shadow. You speak human language. The donor feels that. Saving a life is a merit? Isn't it? What if you saved a heinous person?
He should have been punished by God, but he survived because of your help.
Keep doing evil things. Is this still doing good?
Human nature is changeable, with light and darkness intertwined.
Just because you have seen darkness, they become at the world and hate the light.
It is impossible for me to dig into someone's past before saving him.
FO. The donor can say these words.
Only then can I feel truly at ease entrusting the book from the ground to you. But for us, this is the most terrible cause and effect.
Well, it is right for ordinary people to follow this principle. The deeper the accumulation of merit, the heavier the cause and effect. The Taoist leader has been doing good deeds and accumulating virtue throughout his life.
Jiazi years ago, he failed in his calamity, and the karma backfired, causing him to fall into the path of evil. The saying everything will turn into its opposite when it reaches its extreme is exactly this principle.
If you want to attain enlightenment through merit, you must bear the corresponding consequences. One thought makes you a fairy, one thought makes you a devil. This is the fate that every member of the Earth sect cannot escape. It turns out that D-Zone has such a secret. If the blessings in me and the earth are from the same source, am I also in danger of becoming a demon? Don't the two sects of heaven and man matter? It's Taoism anyway. What do you think of the two sects of heaven and man that originated from Taoism? Are there no similar hidden durs? There is a hidden dur of the earth sect becoming a demon. Besides, this is my sect's business. What does it have to do with them? So what are the hidden durs of the heaven and man sects? That Taoist priest founded the Tiandi Hui. Ma.
Kill the Taoist leader.
Clean the portal. Second grade. What realm is the earth sect leader at? Take the mirror back quickly. I am a man of steel and will not accept charity.
The old Taoist has been cultivating merits for decades, and although he doesn't have any great abilities, he is still very good at judging people. In the Tiandi Hui, the 8 people including the donor will not be easily defeated in the future.
You are all from different corners of the world, but you will meet one day in the future. COGA. Joined the Tiandi Hui early and formed a close relationship with it.
This will avoid future conflicts among the heroes and cause casualties.
If it is true as the old Taoist said, that everyone in the Tiandi Hui is a talent, a child of destiny.
If you need help, you can ask me for help through Dishu. You can also ask for help from other members through the Dishu if they are in the capital.
Good. Then if I stay in this circle, I will definitely play an important role at the critical moment.
Helping each other is the purpose of the Tiandi Hui. In addition, the holder of the book from the ground is named according to the serial number of the book from the ground.
CM. Ian Shun.
At present, it seems that this master of the earth sect has no ill will towards me.
Choose one of the two. I don't want it, I just want money. Float away.
He gave me the mirror as a gift, and used it as a night watchman to deal with my fellow disciples. Then the fisherman becomes the biggest winner.
Golden Lotus.
But the old silver coin has a far-reaching layout, and their real plan cannot be seen from the surface.
Time, 1 hour later.
This alone shows that the old Taoist priest is an old silver coin.
But can deal with Laoyin. Only old silver coins. Wei Yuan.
If I want to survive in Beijing, I must hold on to this. The night is long, as a new member of Tiandi Hui.
A new member has to report. Point. Add a friend first. He. Click one by one. I order. Point. I click on it.
Hello everyone, I'm a newcomer, please take care of me.
Tiandi Hui. Send.
Hello everyone, I'm a newcomer, please take care of me.
3. After waiting for a long time,
the air suddenly became quiet. Everyone, my name is Chen Jinnan, please give me your guidance.
So embarrassing, no one cares. Write one by one. Send again.
I'm a newbie, please take care of me. Through Brother Chen, I contacted Taoist Master Jinlian through the Earth Book and got a general idea.
More please.
Thank you for helping the Taoist priest resolve this crisis.
3. Someone replied. 6.
Brother Chen, I contacted the Taoist priest through the Earth Book and got the Golden Lotus.
The Taoist priest knew about it. Thank you for helping me. This crisis. It's number 6.
It's a small matter, not worth mentioning.
A trivial matter? During the conversation between him and Zilian that day, he was ignorant and his realm was obviously not high. Unknown. Tiandi Hui 0.6, but he was able to help Taoist Master Jinlian kill Zilian and take back the Book of Earth number 9. This number 3 may not be very strong, but his background is very deep.
I haven't been paying attention to the book from the ground news recently.
What happened? 1 pile, not enough. 3. 2. I haven't been paying attention to the Dishu news recently, what happened? 2 number? 9.
A while ago, I took advantage of the Taoist leader's sleep and secretly returned to Dizong to do some work, but I was ambushed. The number 9 Earth Book returned to Jinlian's control.
Brother Chen Jinnan. Earth Book transmission, what?
A while ago, I took advantage of Da's deep sleep and secretly returned to the sect to do some work, but I was ambushed. He fled all the way to the capital of Dafeng to save his life.
In order to avoid being hunted down,
The forbidden mirror was given to Zhou escaped to Dafengjing to save his life. In order to avoid being hunted down, he was summoned by the Lord.
Anka. I ride a horse. Not only did you reveal my gender, you also hinted at my age. I want to dress up as a she-male or a master.
Afterwards, with the help of his younger brother Qi'an, he killed Zelian and avoided the disaster.
Oh. Number 3, which government office do you work for? I will tell you that there is a ghost. Just a vegetarian guy.
Number 3 seemed to be very disdainful of the government, and his tone was a bit arrogant.
Tiandi Hui number 2. Unknown.
This tone is very similar to that of the Confucian scholars who claim that everything is inferior except reading.
That's right, I'm imitating Su Xinyan's tone. Calm. Tiandi Hui no. 1, unknown. By the way, number 1 is also in Beijing, maybe you two know each other. Number 1, I know you are looking in front of the mirror, have you heard what happened today? Right, one by one. A martial artist died in Guiyue Tower in the inner city.
60 miles outside the East City, there were traces of a battle between high-level realm masters.
Number 2, has the banditry in Yunzhou been quelled?
Yunzhou was plagued by banditry every year and was nicknamed Bandit State by people from other states.
Interesting.
Number 2 pulled number 1 into the water, and at the same time conveyed a message to me.
Number 1 and you are both in Beijing.
However, as number 3, I don't know the information of others.
Number 2 does not have to disclose the information of number 1. And number 1 immediately.
Fight back with a tooth, throw out the news openly.
Number 2 is obviously targeting number 1. While highlighting its own channels, it also fights back against number 2. Number 2 is suppressing bandits in Yunzhou. How could the bandit problem in Yunzhou be quelled? The Emperor of Dafeng is a brainless monkey.
He spends all day thinking about cultivating immortality and is oblivious to the sufferings of the world.
It sounds like number 2 should not be receiving a salary from the court. Re-youth? Not to mention previous years, just this year.
I checked the household registers of various prefectures and counties in Yunzhou and searched everywhere. According to rough estimates, at least 60,000 people fled and became refugees or bandits. Refugees are people without land, who cannot afford taxes and abandon their land and flee. I wiped out more than a dozen GS of bandits and discovered that there was a deeper force hidden behind them.
Do you have any clues? No. By the way, what is the situation in the capital city like recently?
Minister Zhou was dismissed, and the political struggle began.
What?
The fall of